What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's happening? What's happening? Let's see the chat. What's up, grind and play? You mean Night buying more companies, Night on Swift, so Night might be the one to make the purchase. They are the one holding the company. Yeah, we're gonna talk about that. Hold on. Okay. I don't know how long my phone gonna last, so this may not be an extremely long live like I would like for it to be. But what I saw was Swift that's buying more company because I thought Swift bought Nike. That's from my understanding, but the Allface is saying something totally different. So Swift is or Nike, whichever one is buying up more companies, y'all. They are saying they're gonna buy up at least 20 more companies this year. 20 more. That is crazy, right? But the thing is, you had drivers sitting in the driver's lounge and variant waiting for loads. You know what I'm saying? Waiting for loads, waiting for trucks to be prepared. So I just feel like, obviously there is a payout. What's up, KB Smooth? Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Go ahead.
Hey, just real quick. No, Knight acquired Swift. Everybody gets that twisted. Knight acquired Swift. That's all I wanted to say. You can continue on, but no, Knight acquired Swift. So they both are the individual companies, but Knight is actually the head of the tail. You understand what I'm saying? Shape Knight
Okay.
Brothers acquired Swift. Yep.
Okay. Because Dollface said that too. Dollface says that
Yeah, look it
also.
up. It's publicly traded. You'll see Knight Swift. That's why it always says Knight Swift. Knight is in front of Swift. That's all.
Okay. Well, I just feel like, before you do that, before you buy more companies, don't you think it'll be good to actually increase your wages?
No, but
Go,
what I'm gonna say, I'm gonna let you finish, and I'm
yeah.
gonna interject. Go ahead.
Before you do that, you know what I'm saying? Before you go buy up other companies and go ball out and really just show how powerful and how well off you are. You know what I'm saying? I feel it should be an increase in wages. Um, it should be more terminals put up. You need to do a regulation with your shops, okay? Because your shops kind of halfway dragged up. What I went through with Ellenwood and variant, and like I said, variant hasn't been all bad. I know there are certain things that are out of their control, but even my DM was upset at the shop in Georgia. Even my DM was upset, right? So yeah, that's to me before they go do that shit. There's some other shit that they need to do before they go buy a 20 fuck other company. See, they taking all that they doing. This how I feel about the Swift Knight situation. I feel y'all want to go buy 20 more companies. Then next year when shit go bad, then are you gonna be going bankrupt next? Or people gonna be out of a job next? Like, you know what I'm saying? I just feel like everybody's losing, and all these companies are shutting up shop, and all of a sudden y'all put out y'all want to go buy 20 more fucking companies. You feel me? I think this shit's kind of crazy. I really, really do. I used to work for a night when they bought Swift. You and Sinister uh used to both work for night. Um, you know, but I think a night has adopted some of the only thing that changed when Night and the Swift merge came together was they changed a little bit for the leasing side. That's the only thing that changed uh uh for for the better. They increased the rates per mile for the fuel surcharge, and then they increased the pay per mile for the leasing. That's it. The rest of the rules pretty much stayed the same. They still let you lease after 90 days, they still let you train after 90 days, and all that good stuff, over there. So say if they buy more companies, that's good for drivers because we get more customers, which equals more freight. That means more money for us and the company. Girl, I don't totally agree with that. I believe it's more money for the company. I believe it's more money for the company, my beloved. We've yet to see. We got to see what it means for the drivers. Of course, the company sees uh the benefit in buying all these different companies. But they obviously, of course, but we're yet to see how that works because Convoy merged with different other companies. Freight One had merged with different other companies, and you see they went belly up as well. So I'm just a little scared about it because YRC, when they was getting bigger and bigger back in the day, they took over smaller companies, took over their contracts and merged and made a YRC. So it's the same thing that I see repeating itself. I do know there. Hold on. Okay. Hello?
Yeah, I'm still here, Shell. I'm just letting you get
Dollface
it
is
off
on.
before I comment.
Dollface, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. I just think
Hey, Dogface, how you doing? First time
okay.
meeting you. How you
I
doing?
I I just
Hold
I
on.
just think that it's is I just want to see them overexceed themselves, and then people like myself, we have to pay because we'll be have to look in front of the job because all these bigger companies done the same shit. YRC's done it, Convoy's done it, TQL's done it, Freight One's done it, Meadowlark's done it. They took over other companies. I don't think it's a time to be buying and swallowing more companies. I think it's a time to be scaling back and see what the year's going to bring since the election's coming up.
Before I started driving, one thing I got from watching all the YouTube videos that I was watching was they was like somebody said, look at the company's finances and
Mm,
see if they're upside down in their finances or what's going on with their finances. So all the companies that I looked at, they were in debt. Night Transportation was the only company that wasn't in debt. They pay off all of their bills. They have actually an excess of money. And so I was like, okay, I want to go with that company because at least I know they're not going to go bankrupt anytime soon. They're not going to,
mm,
leave me on the side of the road or nothing like that. And then they bought Swift Transportation. But you
mm,
should know, like, since if you were doing dispatching um, with the freight rate and spot markets and contracts and stuff like that, when the reason why companies go bankrupt a lot of times is because their drivers, it's a combination of stuff. Like the drivers are not, for example, they're not delivering the loads on time. The safety rating is bad. Their CSA score is high. Then they lose that contract with the customer because carriers are able to bid on contracts, bid on freight. And I think it happens like every quarter or something like that, or twice a year. And if they, it's like the NFL draft. The companies see all the customers see all the companies that they want to take their freight, to ship their freight, and they'll choose the top companies based on their scores, their service records, blah blah blah. So what I believe Knight Swift is trying to do is they're creating the monopoly because they
mm,
have the most customers. They have, especially Knight, they're really strict with their safety and all that stuff. They're trying to set it up to where they are never going to win. They're never going to lose contracts with top mega customers, which means that means more money because if you get the top contract, if you think about the spot market and the freight, what is it called, the low boards, those prices on the low boards are like the crumbs. The big money is at the very top when you get those contracts from the companies. So if Night Swift, US Express, May Trucking, all of the stuff that's under their umbrella of Night Swift, if they become the monopoly, that means that's more money, that's more contracts, and that will help us with the terminals and with the trucks and the safety. The drivers got to be on their P's and Q's. There's going to be a point where you got to be like a top-notch driver even to come to the company because they don't want to mess up their CSA scores. So that's what I know as far as like the freight market. I feel like it's a good thing. It's not going to be an overnight, like, we're going to make money tomorrow, like we're about to get a raise or nothing like that. They still got a lot of cleaning up to do because
But
they're
here's my thing. When you Because here's nothing, you have companies like Uber that's laying off. That's what, at least they, like I said, we talked about them. At least they giving a heads up that they laying off in May and April, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when you buy those other companies and you take on all this other freight lanes, you also taking on what the problem was too, right?
Right.
So then you also have to
You can
understand
take
that
on
you
the
have to keep a
problem and
certain
fix
pay
it.
rate. You have to keep a certain pay rate for your constant driver. So what's going to happen? They got to change the menu when they merge with so many companies. When you trying to buy 20 fucking companies, excuse my French off, you got to change something up, right? So
Yeah,
that I was watching one
it was
podcast on
business.
TikTok. They was talking about they're gonna take the pay wage down once that Swift buys all these different companies. They might take the pay wage down to the 30s where it was at first. When I first started Swift, my pay was like 32 cents a mile. And I think now it's like 46, 47. So they're gonna have to do something to make that difficult. When you take on other people freight laws, you're gonna take on the negatives that come along with that freight, right? Obviously, the smaller companies is there for a reason. And it wasn't because of the trucks. It was because um it was because um either the loads were paying that much, it wasn't enough loads to keep that company afloat. So it's always a negative. You know what I'm saying? And why so many? Why 20 some different damn companies?
Where are
Why?
you getting your information
Hey,
from?
Shay.
I
Shay.
get it
Oh,
from CNN, Freightways, and TikTok.
hey, can I interject, ladies?
Go ahead.
All right. First of all, welcome, Dollface. Like I said, first time meeting you, and I've been following you behind the scenes for a while. First shape, you got to look at two different entities. You keep bringing up Uber and Convoy, and that's a totally different thing. Them falling out and CH Robinson getting, they are brokerage. We're talking about trucking company. Let's just stick with the trucking company. What I believe Knight and Swift are doing, just hear me out. What I believe they're doing is yes, they are trying to monopolize, but like Dollface said, they're creating more contracts, more. They're going to these shippers and manufacturers saying, "Hey, we got the capacity now. I got 1,500 trucks. I got all these companies. I can get your freight better than the carrier that's doing it now. I
Mhm.
guarantee I can drop and hook and relay your load. It will never be late. Damn near.
Can I
I
say
can give
something,
you
KB?
100%."
Can I say
Go ahead.
something, KB?
Go ahead.
And
Go
you
ahead.
too, dog. Didn't Uber say the same shit? Didn't Convoy say the same shit?
Yes, but
Didn't they?
Uber,
Didn't
they
they? They
didn't
said the
predict what was
same
going to
thing.
happen after the pandemic,
Uber
though.
said the
After the
same thing.
pandemic. Okay, go
Uber
ahead,
took
Shay. Go
over
ahead,
other
Shay.
companies as well, and now they shutting their
But who was
doors.
there
So,
first? Knight
huh?
was there before Uber. Knight was there way before Uber was there.
Exactly. A
But I,
100 years
Knight
now,
got
Dollface.
Knight got
and you're
more.
right. Ooh,
Knight
and I
Knight
was
got
there
more
first. And I was,
clout
but
in
Uber,
the industry.
but it's like it's deja vu. It's deja vu. And being here, being we're so connected to both companies, so it's like is what they're projecting making something better for the truckers that, and then this is a career. You know what I'm saying? Having your CDL license is a career, right? So are you thinking just for yourselves and your temporary money for the people that are high up,
That's the
or are you
purpose of
thinking about
buying
the
a
long
company.
term?
You buy
Are you thinking?
companies so you can acquire the trucks and the freight and the customers.
Mhm,
So they have
Exactly.
to think about the drivers because who's going to move that freight? The
mhm.
drivers got to move the freight. And what driver is going to work for a company where they're not getting paid or they're not being treated fair, right? So
Dog, dog. Let me tell you. So, have you been watching lately that Swift is trying to really push this automated truck shit? They're not really
somebody
thinking.
still got to man the automated truck though. That truck is
Yeah,
not just
not
going
lately.
by
Not
itself.
lately. They're trying to do the automated truck with a robot sitting in the seat.
You
You
want to
haven't
know why
seen it?
they have to still man it? It might not be a driver in the driver's seat, but somebody still has to be hired to man it because customers are not going to put their freight, millions of dollars worth of freight, in a truck that nobody is controlling because that's an insurance risk. They
Mm-hmm.
can put a lot of money behind that. If there's a malfunction, if somebody hacks it, Russia like to hack shit. If you I cuss on your channel, I cuss.
Go
Um,
ahead, go ahead.
And,
Cause I
and, and,
cuss on mine. Go ahead.
like to
and
hack
Dollface,
It's
can I
fresh
can I
enough.
can I say something real quick, Dollface, about the automated thing Shape just brought up? They're not going to get rid of the driver Shape. What they're doing with the automated is trying to get rid of us long hauling the load, team loads and long hauling. If you notice what the automated trucks are doing, they're on I-90, I-80, I-70, I-40, I-30, I-10. They're only on them long stretcher highways. Why? They're trying to get rid of us shutting down for a 10-hour break and all. They want that freight to run 24/7. So that's what they're doing first with the
Condone kid
automated. That
next door.
automated truck is not going to back up in New York, Chicago,
I see
Minneapolis, all
condone
these
kid
cities.
next door.
No, no.
Yeah, I
You know
see
what
what
I
he
mean?
say. He say I have nothing to say about U.S. Express shaking my head. That's what somebody has to say.
Yeah, that's code name. He used to be on my squad. He was on my squad.
He say he has nothing to say. That doesn't sound, good, but he has
A lot of
nothing to say.
people, he got a right to say what he says about U.S. Express, but as
Mhm.
far as I can never find one person that has a legit complaint about U.S. Express as a company. Everything that
Mhm.
they complain about is a trucking industry problem. It's not a
Mhm.
company problem. The only
Yeah.
problem I can say this loud and clear: this trucking company here got a terrible problem with communication. They fucking
Uh-huh.
suck at communication.
Yeah.
Like I
No,
Well,
know
I'm not
them.
the only
well,
ones, doll
like I
face. A
said,
lot
like
of
I
companies have
previously said,
communication problems. Go ahead, Shay.
like I
Go
said,
ahead,
my
Shay.
DM, I like my DM. My DM, I have a pretty decent
Yeah,
DM.
DMs are cool, but
I, I have I have a pretty
that
decent DM.
communication is
He's one of the
crazy.
best DMs I've ever had in my experience with. It's been here. Yeah, And I say second after that, I say CFI, right? But it's not just that. I think this is a goal, y'all. This whole thing with Swift and Knight buying these. I think it's a goal to get rid of us. I don't think it's a goal
They
to
can't
make
get rid.
sure
They
people
cannot
stay in
do.
the industry.
If they're
Shay, it's
acquired
not a
more.
goal to get rid of the driver, doll face. It's not a goal to get rid of us, Shay. It's a
Yes,
goal
it
to
is.
monopolize and get rid of this mom and
How,
pop,
well,
the
what was
small
the freight?
5 to 10 operation trucks. They don't want the 1, 2, 3. The authorities, that's what they're trying to do, y'all. They're gonna make you work for the mega carrier here in 10 to 20 years. That's what I
Now that
believe.
makes sense,
It's
KB.
not.
That makes
Uh-huh.
sense. That
I'm
makes sense.
serious. I'm serious.
That
Think
makes
about it,
sense.
Shape. They can never
Yeah.
get rid of the driver in the seat like Dawes trying to tell you. What they're
Yeah.
doing is they want to make you work under Night and Swift umbrella with all these other companies, Variant, Cold Trans, and everything they got, ACT Train, all these companies they done bought. They're trying to
Yeah.
make you work for them because they
Yeah.
got all the contracts now. They got all the capacity and all the freight. So
Yeah,
you're
but
not
Yeah.
gonna
think
be
about
able to get out here and pull on the low board. The low board, like Dollface was saying, is the leftovers of what the carriers couldn't cover, and the brokers got to like, well, we got to get it covered. We'll throw it on the low board for a cheap rate. That rate already been chopped up. That's why it's called the spot market, y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what that load is. That load is the
I
bottom of
see
the
it never
barrel
enough.
on them low boards. Go ahead, y'all.
I
That's all I
never,
wanted to
never,
say.
hold on, baby. Never enough had to say something. Say Knight never purchased Swift. They merged back in 2017. Big difference. Now they're called Knight Swift Holding.
yeah, that's true.
So, so Knight, they said, but he's saying something a little different. But I just think, thank you, never enough. But I just think it's a way to get rid of people that keep us in a box. That's what that means, KB. So to keep us in a box, you can't go up in your career, right? You already got California saying you can't have your own authority.
I think it's gonna affect owner operators more than it's gonna affect company drivers.
Exactly, dog. That's what I'm getting at. They
It's
eliminate
gonna
the
affect
1099.
owner
They don't
operators
want you
more
to be, yeah.
because
I,
the company. Because think about this: a company driver. Let's think a mega carrier like U.S. Express bids for these top contracts, and they got a good CSA score. Because when you have one or two or three trucks as an owner operator, your CSA score all over the place. You're
mhm.
just starting out. You don't really got
Yeah, but when
nothing.
you got 10,000 trucks, dog face, you can cover up accidents. Like Swift used to be the baddest in the last 5 years. They done cleaned it up now
They
that they
got the
merged with
money to
Night.
do so.
You
But
know
I'm saying,
why?
like, as freight
Yeah,
is
they got a
concerned,
lot of capacity. Like you said, Dolphin, they got 10,000 trucks and 20,000 trailers. Go ahead.
if US Express goes and bids for a contract with Kroger, and
Yeah.
ABC Trucking, who got two trucks, goes and bids for that same contract, who you think they're gonna give it to? They're gonna
Night
give it to
Swift.
Night Swift. They ain't gonna give it to ABC Trucker because Night Swift got the trucks, they got the trailers, they got the money, they got the
But here's the
insurance, they
thing,
got the
dog.
backing.
Here's the thing. Let me tell you, you forgot. Swift is one of the biggest companies, one of the main companies been pushing the automated truck. So when they have the mindset buying more companies, 20 plus this year, before the year's over with, they're trying to do the best they can to implement that automated system. They're not thinking
There's gonna
about
be that
ways
many
for us
automated
in
trucks
our
on the road.
careers.
I don't
I've
know
But
seen
our
them.
too much.
infrastructure
I've
not
seen
made
the
for that
Swift truck.
shape. Our
I've seen the
infrastructure
Swift
still
truck
not
go up
ready
and
for
down
all
on
of that.
19.
They can't
Self-automated.
put that many automated trucks on the road like that because
I've seen them,
just think
dog.
about
I've
electronics in
seen I've
general.
seen the truck on I-10.
I know, but
Swift,
I'm saying,
Walmart.
think about how many companies that you're saying that they're trying to buy, how
Yeah.
many trucks and trailers come with that. And if you're saying that they're trying to make all of that automated, there's no fucking way in the world that all of them automated trucks on 20 companies plus the ones that exist now who's trying to do automated trucks are going to have all those trucks on the road. Customers are not going
Exactly,
to
dog. It's gonna
freight
take it's gonna
in
take
that.
20 to 40 years for them to do that to all them companies they're
They're not
acquiring.
going to put
And
no freight in that.
they
They're going to
gotta
have to
fix
create
what's
a
going
whole
on
new
now.
law
Yeah.
because
They
that's too
gotta
much
fix, yeah,
insurance
like
risk.
you said earlier, they gotta go in
Millions
there
of dollars.
taking time to fix your terminals. They got to fix the problems that these companies they acquired have in shape. Like you mentioned, the terminals and
Look
the
how long
drivers.
it takes to build a highway, or to even fix a highway.
Exactly.
Look how long it takes to do construction on a highway.
They've
In
been working on the
Indiana,
highway my 40 years
But
on Earth,
no,
dog. Face the
the
same
right?
hold on,
highways. Come
KB,
on
no,
now.
dog. They've Swift has been the main ones putting them on the highway right now.
They're
They,
testing it
Because they're
out.
doing testing shape, but that don't
yeah.
mean they're going to
But I'm
mainstream
just
it.
saying, I'm just giving you my hypothesis. This is my prediction for wanting to grow so big. They've already merged with people like US Express in total. Why do you need an additional 25 more companies? There's
It's
something
Because they're
in
trying
you
to
money.
that's not thinking
monopolize the
about
industry.
They're trying to
the career for
monopolize.
the
They're trying to make
CDLC
it to
or older.
where no,
That's not thinking about us. They're thinking about the bottom line for them. So I
They're
see
trying
them
to
the
make it
bottom
going
where
line
you
for
can't
a
get
them
negative
authority. You're
way.
going to have to run
existed.
underneath their umbrella. That's all,
The
Shape. They're
bottom,
trying to
the
I
bottom
see
line
monopolize
it
the
for
going a
them
industry.
negative
makes its
way. I
money.
don't see this going well for people that's trying to work and grow on their career and keep their license going. Because when
They don't worry about that. They
it's
don't
going to
want the
be a price to pay
entrepreneur no
for this
more.
for the
They don't
small
want you to
people.
be
That's
on
how
your
I
own
feel.
business no more. They want you working underneath of them. They don't want you to be an owner operator no more. That's my opinion. In 20 years, they trying to get rid of all the small authorities, 1 to 10 truck operations. That's
Because
what
they
they're
doing
looking
it
for.
now. They're making
Yeah,
it hard for
exactly.
operators right now already.
Yeah, they already trying to push the $5 million insurance. Come on now, who can afford that, y'all? Like
Yeah,
they're really trying to weed it out. They are. They're
yeah.
doing the best they can to weed it
What's
out.
up, Kimberly Rose? I just think there's a price to pay for the small guy. That's why I feel that there's gonna be some kind of
That's
They're
drawback and
true.
trying to get
pullback
rid of
for
the small
this.
guy and gal.
Is it going to be as mandatory where it's like land store where everybody has to start having their hazmat? Is it going to be mandatory that they have to start doing hair follicle if they haven't already? Because when I came through school,
They
they didn't
already
do hair
doing that.
follicle. They did piss
Night
test.
Swift does hair follicles. It's mandatory, even with US
Oh,
Express.
okay,
Exactly.
so they changed it. When I came through
They're
there
trying
at
to screen
school,
the
when
driver
I
to the
came through school,
criteria.
it's just
Yep.
straight piss test. I didn't have to do hair
Okay.
I,
follicle.
Oh,
But I'm like, well, it's going to mean something for us. Trust me. The trust
and
this
can I
big
tell y'all
merger
something else
plan
these
that they
companies are
have in
doing, y'all?
place. Be
Hey,
ready
hey,
for the
hey, Shay.
change. I'm looking for the change. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what it's gonna mean for us. They're gonna get rid of the least outside, dog. Or they'll get rid of least
I'm
outside, KB.
that hope they get rid of it because it's a ripoff. I would never do lease op ever,
Mm,
ever.
Yeah. Some
There's
people
no
mm-mm.
have
way.
bought their truck through lease. Some people have bought their truck. Some
Them
people
days are
paid it
over,
to
Shape. Them days are almost
self-storage.
over. Them days are
That's the
almost
only
over.
good thing about lease op that I could see. That's the only silver lining I could see is that gives you
Mm-mm.
opportunity to buy your truck. But if you're trying to get rich and make money and create generational wealth, lease op is not the way to go. It's a ripoff. If you don't have the means to buy your own truck and insurance and getting your authority and all of that, then you want to do lease op. That's gonna be your best resort. But it ain't for somebody to get wealthy off of and to create wealth and savings and all of that, retire from. Definitely not.
They don't want you to have that dog
Okay.
face, in my
Here goes
opinion.
a
They trying to
question.
cut
Here
all
goes
that out.
it's a homeboy Blaze. I got my license through US Express. I didn't have any problems. But after I got my license, I worked for their sister company, Swift. So why did you go from US Express to Swift? Why did you stay at US Express? I thought US Express paid about a mile more than Swift. You would have to
Swift,
come back
Swift has
and
a
talk.
lot of Swift has a lot of dedicated since they before Night and they merged with Night, they were the biggest carrier, so they had the most customer
Exactly.
base. They have a lot of dedicated freight. They have a lot of local freight. They have a lot of
Mhm,
ports and stuff like that. Like a lot of dedicated. I mean, if you want to be
mhm,
at home,
Their name been out over 100 years, Shape. You got to understand. Jerry Swift started that company damn near a century ago. They've been
yeah.
if you
around a
want
long
you want to go
time.
home every weekend, you
Mhm.
can go to Swift. You get Swift
But
and JB, two companies for
go
sure.
watch
You
the videos though. Go watch the videos though, because it's a lady I'm watching. I've been following her journey since last year,
Oh,
and she said she's ready to leave Swift and go to Prime. I forgot to make a short of her video and put her up. Um, y'all forgive me. I don't have a
why
whole
is she
lot of
saying
videos
that?
to show y'all.
Is
I
it
don't have a
a
lot of
trucking
videos to show
industry
y'all that I
issue
made.
or is
No,
it a
she ready.
Swift
She
issue?
ready to leave Swift. She ready to leave Swift.
For what?
Um,
But why?
and she wants to go to Prime, which I don't understand it because y'all know Prime is strict as hell. No, it's strict as hell. Way, way
This
stricter
place
than
goes
Swift.
63 miles an hour. Enough said. There's no fucking way
Child,
I'll do it.
child. I don't know, but she said she at the door. Said I made her mind up, and she's at the door, so she'll be updating us soon. But
But
like I said,
what's her reason for leaving?
huh?
What's her reason for leaving?
She just said she don't like how things are run, and I think she's leasing. I think it's Slime. It's Slime Girl, whatever her name is. I've been showing up through my what's called.
Lease purchase is definitely not going to be. It's not
What's
lease
over here,
purchase.
Rebecca?
going to always be unhappy with lease purchase. Unless you own your own truck, you literally own it, and then you probably lease on to a company. But if you're
There's some
leasing a
people
truck
that
from a company,
finish their lease.
they
There's some
don't, they
people
don't
that,
know no better.
yeah,
That's what my
like my boy KB was in a lease, and he did what he had to do. I was in lease for a while. It taught me a lot. I almost had
right.
my
That's a good
title.
thing. That's a good one from it. When you do lease purchase, if anybody does lease purchase, you better be smart and go and learn everything you can. Every time you deliver a load, talk to that customer, build a
Mm,
relationship with that customer, like build your Rolodex of companies and build that
yeah,
report. Talk to the drivers, learn about the industry, because then you can take your truck and you can make that money, stack your paper, get 2 or 3 more trucks, and then you can send it. You can go to them and ask for a contract.
yeah.
You like,
And that's
like
what
when
I
I
was doing,
I
dog
used to
face.
talk about
That's
lease. I
exactly
used to
what I
talk about
did,
lease with
huh?
this center all the time. I say no because they with some leases will let you take the truck the way you need to take to when it's time to get it fixed. Get what I'm saying? And that's the part that you get hung up on. You get what I'm
They do
saying?
control
When
you,
you can't
dog
pick your
face.
own
Yep.
mechanic,
They say you got
that's
to
when
go
the
to the
price gets too
dealership,
high
TA,
and you get too
speed code.
behind and all
Yep.
that kind of stuff. That's what messes up with the lease. It's not the payment. It's not the payment. It's not
They
the year of
control
the
your money
truck.
too much.
It's not you're not being taken to another
it's
company.
not your
It's the
company.
mechanic shop that fucks you up
The
when
only
you're in
the
lease.
only way you're gonna make any good money and not have any complaints is when you own your own business. That's across the board with anything. You don't have to do nothing with trucking. It's anything. If it's your company, then you call the shots. You do what you want to do. If you work for somebody or somebody else is dictating your income, you can't complain because you it's not your company.
Mhm.
They don't control that. They're going to control
Exactly, dog
because they
face.
don't
Yeah,
want you
I
making
but
totally
they
any
trying
agree.
to
money
get
if
rid
you're
of
going to
that,
be owning
dog.
the company.
They what you talking about? They trying to
But
get
the
rid. They're
thing,
trying to get rid of people being able to be independent. That's what Swift is trying to
You
do.
want
but
to
Swift
know why I
Shay,
not
stopped?
trying to do
Shay,
it.
You want to know why I stopped recruiting so hard for US for Variant? Why I
Why?
stopped recruiting, stopped doing videos? I was at the She Trucking Expo, and I felt like I was on top of the world, right? And Sheree was like, "Dollface, I know you loving this, you making good money, but remember, it's not your company. This is not your baby." And that like hit me like a ton of bricks. I was like, "You are so right. I'm making
Yeah,
them money, right? I'm making them so much money.
yeah.
They got CNN coverage. Like my
Mm,
YouTube videos are gonna be on here until I close my YouTube channel, but stuff is still out there, right? And forever, even when I leave a company, they still gonna be making money off of me, and I'm not even getting paid for it. Like Lockout Man always says, I'm not even getting paid for it. It's not
mhm,
my company. It's not my baby.
mhm.
And I was like, well, let me stop trying to make them so much money. Let me make myself money. That's why I
Yes,
started going into the recruiting and the dispatching. Let me be my own business instead of making them all this money.
yeah. That's what this merger is. That's how I feel about that. This Swift thing. Some people feel like you and other people. It's a way to keep it. And KB had a good point bringing it in that you're saying it's gonna be good bringing more contracts, but to me, I just think it's a way to keep a person on a leash. That's how I feel.
Well, that's what
That
in essence that's
and
what it
they're
is
gonna
because
keep
you have to
finding
be a
ways to
company
bring in
driver.
this
Look,
automated truck shit. They
think about
keep
it like
finding
this,
ways.
right?
What's up,
You know,
Ghostman?
like if you want to go to let me see an example. There's certain jobs that you can't even apply at that job. You got to go through a staffing agency, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you that's the only way to get to them. In order
Mm-hmm.
for the trucking industry, what I feel like they're trying to do with US Express monopolizing everything or Night Swift monopolizing everything, if you want to be a truck driver, you got to be a company truck driver and you got to come here to this company or to us come over here
Mm-hmm.
on this side of the you know of the line, and don't worry about being an owner operator or lease op. That's what I feel
Mm-hmm.
like they want
is
to do. You have to be if you want to be a
exactly,
truck,
dog face. That's why
you
I
got
was
to be
trying to
a
get.
company driver
Oh,
from US
go ahead,
Express,
lady.
Bank,
I'm not gonna cut
uh,
you off. Uh-huh.
Swift, Night, all of that stuff. You have to be a company driver. That's what I agree with you on that.
Yeah. I just want to say this, dog
I
face, and
just think
Shay.
it's a whole
Oh,
nother
go ahead.
angle
Go ahead.
here that's not gonna be for us. And like I said, we slowly run out of places to go. Meadowlark, Convoy, Uber, Freight One. What's another? That's another North Carolina. That's Freight One. You have what altogether within less than a year? That's like 14 different brokerages
Nolan,
when
you said something
TQL
about
is still
Nolan the
playing
other
this
day,
game.
Shay.
Guess what?
Yeah.
US Express is getting rid of all the brokerages. We did not this last Zoom, but the Zoom before that. You know how when I was telling you about the Zoom meetings that they
Mm,
be having, they was talking about how they're getting rid of all the brokerages that they're working with, and
mm-hmm,
we are our own brokerage. They're
mm-hmm,
really trying to monopolize, really like. So
And
if
that's what
we're
a lot of companies are doing, dog face. They're making their own brokerage. The company I work for has their own brokerage. Night
Yeah.
Swift at doing the brokerage. Like you say, US,
Night
they're
Swift is
getting
the
rid of.
holding company.
That's
They're
what
the
I'm saying.
bank.
But they got a brokerage too, though.
They have
They
Yeah,
do.
brokerage. But see
they have.
what's gonna happen
Mhm.
is for the people that's having their own authority is leased on here, Swift and Knight, they're gonna be out of business. So
Well,
yes,
no,
Swift
they have
as
their own
a
authority.
whole,
They
they're
have to
gonna
go through
grow
Swift Knight's
and whatever
brokerage.
happens for a driver, but it's still cutting somebody off at the knees. You know what I'm
They will
saying?
have to go through Night Swift to get their loads if they're owner operator. They'll have to go through
That's what
Night
they're
Swift
trying to do.
to get
Exactly,
their
Dolphy.
load
That's why I was trying to
because
get out.
Night
You're gonna
Swift
have
is
to
the
go
I got
through
a
brokerage.
them.
funny feeling that's not how that's gonna go though. I think they're gonna cut them out entirely. I think they're gonna be like, you got to go somewhere else.
They
No,
can't do that,
Once they
Shay.
buy these
Shay,
they have
20
to do that.
plus,
Shay.
That's
They're not gonna
once
be
they
able
buy
to do
them
that
20
because they gonna
companies,
still need
so
that
they're gonna
capacity to
get
pull
rid of
that
that. They're
load.
gonna get rid of their own authority side. If you don't know, unless they change it, you could have your own authority and run with Swift. Unless they changed it. Same thing with Prime. If you don't know, you can have your own authority and run with Prime. So when they
right.
make
But
big
look,
changes like this, it's gonna
if
cut
they're
these people
buying all
off.
of these companies, that means they got all of this freight that needs to be moved, right?
Yeah.
And they don't have there's not enough trucks that they own to move that freight. So
Exactly, Dolphy. That's
they're
why I
going
was
to
trying
need
to get
owner
Shay to see.
operators
Yep.
and lease ops to move that freight. So owner operators are going to have to go to US Express, Night Swift brokerage to get that load to move that load. They're really I really think monopolize it. If Night Swift is the only trucking company in the whole entire world, right? Night Swift is the only trucking company. They're the holdings company, and they own all these little trucking companies, and they're the major brokerage. They're the monopoly. Then you have no choice but to go through them to get freight and to get loads, regardless of who you are. You want a job, you got to come to us. You want to move freight, you got to come to us. They're trying to make it to where they're the only one and only. It's kind of like narcissist behavior. I'm the only
Yeah.
one. You can't nobody else have you but me. I believe that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to make it to where nobody else is going to be able to do anything without their hand in it. They
Yeah.
gotta always
And dog, I know you don't want to hear this because I know you rock with the company, but there's a negative side to that. There has to be a negative downside to that, to where the small working person is not going to win. There's something
that's
in here.
true.
There's a
Yeah,
bigger plan to buying these 20 plus companies, and
it's
then
like
they want to do
Walmart.
the shit in 1 year. Y'all seen it on
Remember, you remember,
Freightways.
you remember.
They're trying to
There was
Swift Night, US Express. They're trying to buy these extra 20 companies plus before the year's over with.
okay.
Why
Think
the
about it
rush?
like this.
Why the
Think about it
rush?
like
You
this.
want to buy so
Remember
many companies
back
in
in the
less than
day.
a year. Why
Remember
the
back
rush
in the day when they had a whole bunch of taxi cabs. Remember there's taxi cabs. Or
Yeah.
even about payphones. People who own payphones. Now cell phones come out, and now there's no more payphones, right? Or you got Uber. You had taxi cabs. Now taxi cabs are out of business because you got Uber, right?
Yeah.
Then you got hotels. Hotels, there's not no big old major big old hotels no more. You got Airbnbs, right? So
Yeah.
that's taking the little people out. Like the people who are
Yeah.
trying to make Walmart, Amazon, people who are little businesses that want to sell their little products or whatever, they can't sell their products because Walmart is selling it cheaper than they're selling it for. So then they get knocked off. If they want to sell their product, they got to list it in Walmart. That's why they have Walmart Market.
I said, I didn't know that was you. You got the Marcus name. What's going on, sir?
What Marcus name?
You got the Marcus name. I didn't know that was you. Didn't normally have Mississippi Trucker. What's going on, sir? We got Dollface in the building. What you got to
Oh,
add
he
to the
got my real name
conversation,
on there?
sir? Huh? Got the what?
You said
His
he
real
got my
name.
real name on there?
Yeah, DeMarcus. DeMarcus. I didn't know that
Oh,
was you.
hell.
Shit. What you got to add to the conversation, sir? We talked
Oh,
about
he'll
this.
be
We
all right.
want to buy more companies this year.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. I'm just listening, getting some game from y'all.
It ain't no game, bruh. It ain't no game. We talk about how these companies doing and how they don't care for the drivers.
That is a game because what y'all saying that
Oh,
they trying to take over trucking, eh?
Are you Sip Trucker? Sip?
Yeah,
Mississippi Trucker, yes.
Oh, okay. Hey, what's up?
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, we trying. We in a conflict. Me and Dog right now. Dog think it's gonna be a good thing for all drivers. That's here.
But I think it's gonna be a good thing for company drivers. I think it's gonna suck for operators and for smaller companies. For anybody who want to do their own thing, who don't want to be a company driver, it's gonna suck for them. But I believe if you're a company driver, because you're playing it, they're like the puppet master. You're the puppet.
Yeah.
As long as you're the puppet for them, then you're gonna be good. It's just like how it is now.
To me, I just think there's a negative that we've yet to see. Like I said, they got the election coming up. You know, the trucking company got robbed by a lot of money this year because the money got taken away for the wars. So when Swift and Knight want to say, "Oh, I want to buy up stuff," you know what I'm saying? It is. It's not really recognizing that people are not really buying stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's so many houses that's for sale right now. People are not buying. So a
But if you
mega
work
company like
smart,
Swift and Knight that wants to go
you're
buy
gonna
up
end up.
other companies and swallow up other people's debt and problems is not a good feeling for small people like me that's like, okay, do I stay? Do I
But
go?
look,
Should I go
think about it
higher in
like
my
this though.
career? Should I stay here?
Think about the
You know,
glasses half full instead of half empty, right? So say for example, shape, right? You're like, this is I don't think it's gonna be a good look. This might be bad. What do I do, right? This is what you
uh-huh,
do. You buy land. You buy land to create truck parking. Monopolize off their money then. Monopolize off what they're trying to do. Whatever they're trying to do, there's gonna be a problem that needs to be solved. Figure out how to solve that problem and make a business out of it. You don't have to make money off of them, right? So if they're buying all these companies, those trucks gonna have to be parked somewhere because they're not gonna have those terminals no more, right?
yeah.
Drivers, things are gonna be needed. So
Like
find
what?
a
Give us some things gonna be needed, dog. Because I tried the dispatching
truck
thing.
parking. Right now,
Truck
truck
parking.
parking,
Truck
but
parking.
truck parking, right? So buy some land next to a truck stop. Like where I live in Texas, I live off of I-45 in Willis. That Love's truck stop, that little small Love's, right across the way from there, trucks were parked on the on ramp all the time. But there's a big old lot right there. Where if I had the money, I swear I would buy that lot. And I would charge people $8 a night, not even 12, 14, none of that. $8 a night to
But
park there.
what you talk about, dog, is not that simple. What you talking about? It
No, it's
takes
not simple. But what you
it
gonna do?
takes
You gonna
money.
complain about it?
Then you got to get that land cleared out. Then you got to make sure land's not
What you gonna
restricted.
do? Complain
Then you
about
got
it
to
or
make
do
sure
something about
it's fenced off. You got to have permits for that,
it?
license. You know,
It's already zoned. It's already
you're
zoned for
not talking
commercial.
about something that's extremely light to do. I mean,
Yeah,
I
but
feel where you're going with that. I feel where you're going with that, but
it
it's
ain't
just
gonna take
like,
overnight for them to buy 20 companies either.
yeah,
I'm just saying, like in the long run, right? Like how I think is if there's something that I don't like, I'm hard headed as fuck. I'm a stubborn Taurus, right? If there's something I don't like, I'm gonna figure out a way to get my way out of that situation. So
yeah,
if I don't like that they buying all these companies because I might be the one asked out at the end, I'm gonna get the short end of the stick. Then I'm gonna find out how am I gonna turn that in my favor. How am I going to
yeah,
turn them buying companies into my favor? I don't know yet, but
hmm,
doing enough, we could brainstorm and figure out some stuff.
yeah.
You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
Trey Lincoln is saying what companies is Swift buying? Okay, let me ask this real fast, dog. We'll get back to dog real fast. There's different hypotheses getting said on podcasts that I saw. One is saying that they wants to buy TQL. Another one is saying there are a few companies there in North Carolina that shut down that they want to buy. It looks like from they talking about it from Freightways and their first job down, they want to buy other companies. It looks like they focusing on down south companies. It don't seem like they're touching the companies in the Midwest when they're talking about it and they're going through litigation or the rumors is coming out. It's saying they want to tell these companies that
Oh,
Georgia,
you know what?
Florida, North and South Carolina. It's saying that that's the way they're trying to focus on buying some of these companies up. But what I want to know, Trey Lincoln, is that why are you trying to buy so many in such a short period of time? With the economy not even the economy hasn't changed yet, y'all. They just put the law down on 24 for these damn no-good ass brokers. No-good ass brokers. You know, I only made like $700 something when I was dispatching, right? $700 something, right? I got joked around by no good ass brokers when I was trying to help some guys get their freight moved, keep their trucks moving. You know what I'm saying? So that hasn't even been worked out yet. So to have a mega beast like Swift and Knight say, "Oh, we just gonna take over shit," it is scary. It is scary being a trucker out here and being attached to the company any kind of way. It is scary. Like, what is y'all really up to? Like, what is the real game plan here? What you up to, really? You know,
You know what?
that's this shit feels like.
You
But it
know what?
looks like from conversation, to answer your question, they're trying to focus on more of the down south companies that they're trying to swallow up. If
I'm
you can
trying to
say,
look for it on Freight Waves. I can't find anything on
you
Freight
have to
Waves.
go through Truckers Resource, Truckers Podcast, uh, Freight Enterprise, and there's a few more on on TikTok. You know, like they have a whole lot of podcasts, trucking
But that's
like
not a
channels
credible
on there.
resource, though. I'm looking for a credible
Yeah,
resource.
and a lot of the older white guys be sitting there with their microphones talking about it, heard through the grapevine, rumors, things like that. But
That's
nobody's
not.
saying nothing about any of the Midwest companies. Nobody's saying shit about the companies around Chicago who is foul, don't have pay people, have people running 14, 56 hours. Nobody's trying to touch those and swallow those up. Their focus from the scenes like down south companies, who majority of them are maybe minority owned. Also, so keep that in mind. Trey Lincoln. Swift bought AAA Cooper. I didn't know what's
Swift got a
AAA?
lot of companies.
Yeah.
I mean, Night Swift, because they're the holdings company. A holdings company isn't really the business, just the holding.
So Night Swift brokerage has some good lows depending on what region you're in. That's what they say. That's what they say right now. I feel like every company's on the catering to like specialized stuff like flatbed or hazmat or heavy haul. Regular van and reefer is not doing all that hot right now.
So Night Swift owns Midnight Express, AAA Cooper, and Midwest Motor Express. And then US Express owns.
What's
and they,
up?
I think they owned.
Homeboy Blaze, like that's business. Okay, I understand that. I understand that Homeboy Blaze. But what I'm saying is, what does that mean long term for the driver? You gotta keep in mind, Swift trains a lot of people.
Can I
There's
share
a lot
my
of people
screen?
Go ahead.
I want to show you something I just saw, and I can't believe I just saw this.
What?
It's gonna be weird. Hold on. Okay, can you see? Look at this. I just googled this.
Okay.
Can you see it?
No, it's not on my screen. It's on yours.
Let me look.
Let me see. It's not on my screen. No, but to me, like I said, they say pushing this autonomous shit.
You gotta add me to the thing on the bottom. You gotta add it to the.
What you mean?
You know how when somebody asks to come into the show, you gotta put me inside. I'm backstage.
Okay, there you go. There you go.
Okay. Y'all see this? This is from the SEC.gov. These are all of the subsidiaries of Night Swift Transportation. There's 42 of them. So you got Swift, has 3, Sparks Finance, Interstate Equipment, Common Market Equipment, some more Swift, MS Carriers, Estrella Distributing, Red Rock Risk Retention Group, Central Refrigerated Transportation. You got some Knights and Swift again, Quad K, LLC, Bar None, Sturgeon Equipment, Night Air. What is Night Air?
Thank you, code name Kid Next. That's what I think it's all about. Thank you. I like that.
Look at all these subsidiaries. They just trying to grow. And Swift got a lot of stuff. They got Swift Transportation. They have Swift Intermodal. They have Swift Holdings, Swift Logistics, Swift Warehousing, Swift Refrigerated. They got a lot. And then, Bar None has a couple and Night has a couple. So, like, I just wanted to show y'all that. That's crazy.
Yeah, like I said, I predicted be changes in pay, changes in job requirements, changing what it means to even come through the door and get your CDL anymore. Because, like I said, Swift has trained a lot of people. What's up, Kelsey? Swift has trained a lot of people. So, like I said, it got to be a backlash to want to buy all these companies at one time. And the shit does have me nervous. Because once one company have their hand in every company like that and they can control stuff, nothing gonna stay the same.
But if you think about this though, like I said earlier, we don't own none of these companies. Nothing is guaranteed. Nothing is forever. The only thing that's constant is change. That's the only thing that's gonna always happen is change, right? So I always say never get comfortable anywhere because you never know. You never know. You don't own the company, so that means you're dispensable.
What you got to say, KLJ? We got dog face on.
I see you ignore my question I put in the chat.
Wait, I didn't ignore you. I did not ignore you. What's your question?
You don't see me? I changed my name to Big Wavy.
Oh my God! You can change the name. It needs to be. It needs to be. I like little mamas. That's what it is. It needs to be. I
I was finna ask you a question about the little mamas. I said, you know, it's supposed to be 700,000 truckers going to Texas. Is
Yeah.
that Texas to the border?
It's
Oh, I
supposed
saw that comment.
it's supposed to be 100 trucks going to the border because they didn't send back everybody that came in last time. They
What you
kept
mean
them
they
up.
sent them back?
No, they did. They didn't send them back. They holding them people at the border at the bottom. So that's why they put in a line of trucks to do like, you know how they do for disaster stuff when
Right.
hurricanes happen and they let truckers violate time and they let them go in circles bringing in supplies. That's how they doing down at the border. They didn't send them people back.
So they
It's
not down there protesting. The truckers not protesting.
some of them are, and then some of them not. Some of them down there getting their money and bringing in
I
stuff.
mean, what? So what they doing down there as far as getting the money?
They getting paid from the government.
For what? To do what?
Bring in supplies. Those people have to have tent, water. They
The
have to have
FEMA, the
medical
FEMA stuff.
attention.
I guess
They have to
I
bring in
think
those
you're
little
talking
tents that be built up, food,
about
and all
the
that kind of
FEMA
stuff. It's the same thing that happens when hurricanes happen.
Oh, so they running down there under the FEMA like
Yeah,
condition.
almost like.
Oh, I need to get down there and get some of that money then, huh?
Yeah, you most
Look at
likely
this.
do.
Benjamin said, what about, he said, first of all, monopolizing. These companies can only go so far because the minute they go too far, the federal government will hit them with the Sherman Act. The
Let me
Sherman
see.
Act is the first federal law to prohibit monopolistic business practices in the United States. But remember what I just showed y'all? How Swift got so many different LLCs and Knight got so many different LLCs they can't monopolize because they just duplicating their LLC. They got brokerages and warehouses and transportation and logistics. So they can't, it's not technically a monopoly because one company, so Knight Swift Holdings can do that because they're just a holdings company, but Swift can't buy up the whole thing, but maybe Knight can, maybe Swift can buy some stuff, maybe US Express can buy some stuff. They'll get their money from the holdings company, which is Knight Swift Holdings. The holdings company is the bank. So if I was under Knight Swift Holdings as a business and I wanted to buy a trucking company, I got to get the money from Knight Swift Holdings to buy.
It's something up with it, dog. It's something
it
they
be a
want to.
monopoly because they way they structure.
It's something want to monopolize. Yeah, you want to monopolize, but it's something in it. I don't know if they get an extra check from the government. I don't know what's gonna happen when they make this merger. As soon as they pretty much got their mindset on it because they keep posting about it. About one of the body 20 other companies plus.
Not from a credible source.
You know, but there's other companies like Uber that you could just bought up and save. You know, Uber hasn't even shut down 100% yet. They shut down in May. So while you focus
I got
on
another thing. I got another thing for y'all to be on. They said when that weather went when it went real cold, all them charging stations froze up around the country and stopped working. So when you talking about them electrical trucks and cars, they have a problem with them charging stations in the wintertime. They stopped working. So all them cars and trucks was stranded everywhere and couldn't charge. That's your next thing to get on.
We getting on Swift right now. We talking about Swift and like buying all these damn companies. That's why Dog came in. You know what I'm saying? Because Knight and Swift owns Variant and US Express, right? But the thing that gets me the most, dog, about it is that you got focus on going big, but you got in-house issues that say, like you said earlier, communication is not 100. Right. And then if you are going to want to go big, why not stair-step this and buy other companies that are struggling, not out the door yet, but are struggling like Uber, where a lot of cats are depending on that. A lot of guys that have 2, 3, 4, 5 trucks are depending on that, have a lifeline and a family to take care of and child support and all that kind of stuff. I mean, if you guys have never dispatched, you have never talked to a lot of guys behind the scenes, and these guys are really, really struggling to keep themselves afloat. So being the big bosses that you are, right, you can still make the same almost amount of money and merge with other companies and still keeping the owner op career open with what you're trying to do. You're trying to get rid of owner ops. That's pretty much what you're trying to do, right? But you can still probably make the same amount of money though at KO Shay if you help those other companies out, right? And so other people can start their own business and still stay somewhat independent. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, we went to Swift. We graduated for Swift, so I always was a big promoter of Swift back 5 years ago when they gave me my first chance. But I remember Swift was the laughing stock of the industry. Now look at Swift. You remember everybody was joking about Swift? Swift must have took that shit literally. They buying up every goddamn thing. Swift said, all right. Because Swift was the big joke of trucking a long time ago, you know? So Swift must have Swift said, okay, we got something for y'all. We're gonna buy up everybody.
But then you get what I'm saying? Do you get what I'm saying? Come from dog. Instead of trying to make everybody be in one box and keep everybody on a leash and make us all slaves, because that's what it's really trying to do. Really, we're trying to buy over 20 companies in 1 year. That's their projections, right? I
haven't found nothing on that. I've been looking for it, but I ain't found nothing.
It's on Freightways. It's on Freightways, CNN, Freightways, CNN, and then on TikTok. You'll find it. They're trying to get 20 plus truck companies. They're trying to merge and buy 20 plus companies before the end of 2024.
When I went on Freightwaves, I just searched Night Swift. And it shows up for
see if I can find it. Let me see. I had screenshotted it. Hold on. I thought I screenshot. I must have deleted it. Hold on.
I got something for you, Shay, too. Look at this.
What?
I got 2 different truck GPSs. I got a Garmin and I got a Kobe for sale. A Cody and a Garmin. I know y'all need them truck GPSs.
Okay. Yeah, here you go, right here. Night Swift trying to buy. Oh shit. Yeah, see it? Trying to buy. Added 25 more companies, terminals, and ATLs and companies. Y'all see it? Y'all see it?
I ain't worried about that. I'm talking about us getting our own trucks.
And plan on buying more. So, but what I'm saying is, you can help the smaller guys. Like Convoy got bought by C.H. Robinson. We talked about that, right? They got bought. They got saved, right? But who knows how long that merger is going to last? Because if y'all don't know, mergers have expiration dates, right? Mergers are not 100%. They have a time where their contracts have to be renewed, especially in trucking, right? So instead of wanting all of us to be like robots, right? And then later on trying to push for the automated trucks to come in, so we can all see what dog people gotta realize is that it's put us all in one box, right? So we don't make as much money. We control what to do, so where to go, where to pick up. Yeah, we don't pay for the truck, we don't pay for the fuel, but you still make more money off us, right? We can't grow. We don't have authority. And what we do.
Okay, so I'm reading it. It says the company said it plans to open 25 additional LTL terminals this year, including several it picked up from the bankrupt trucker Yellow's network. And the reason why they're doing that is because they're using the shipments, the LTL shipments to
bankrupt companies.
They're talking about terminals. They're not talking about companies.
They're trying to buy companies, but they say bankrupt companies also. If you go down and read the article and you go on CNN, they're trying to buy more companies too.
CNN is not a credible source. CNN gets their information from other people.
Child. Are you
so
serious?
Buy your own truck and quit worrying about it.
Filling out a super regional network in the short term, a national network and long term allows.
They're trying to buy more companies. They're trying all companies in Baker. They're trying to buy more companies.
So what happened to you calling Swift, calling the trucking place that buy your own truck the other day? You said I'm gonna call them tomorrow and get some information.
Oh my God! You talking about Long Mountain?
Yeah, you talk about. I'm gonna call them and see what they say. I'm gonna get some info.
I ain't worried about Long Mountain. You can worry about Long Mountain. Do you see how things are going out here? Do you see how things are going out here? You gonna get your
We still eating. I don't know what you talking about. I'm eating good.
You stay at the strip club. That's what you do. You stay at the strip
club. I'm in Vegas right now. I don't want to hear all that.
Of course you are.
I'm gonna go down on the strip fucking around.
But when they bankrupt, when they say it determined they're trying to also merge and take over other companies as well. That's what they're trying to do, really, fully, dog. But like I said, when on the podcast I watched, they're not trying to they're not going after anything in the Midwest. They're not going ain't nothing in the Midwest companies at all. That's what they're trying to do. So I was
Go
like,
down the street, show you what's popping.
you know, like I said, the shit's scary. The shit's scary for me, because we here and we attached to Swift. And like I said, I want to see.
They're buying LTL. They're buying LTL stuff because right now we're a truckload carrier. So they're trying to dip into the LTL network. That's why they acquired AAA Cooper and their 70 terminals. Then they acquired Midwest Motor Express. They want to become an LTL carrier.
Yeah, that's what I said. Like I said, I'm going to find more of the clips from the podcast that's talking about this and talk about Swift tonight, trying to buy more companies. But like I said, they've been mentioning.
It's a lot of LTL companies going out of business.
Yeah, but it's a lot of them in the South. It's a lot of them in the South.
They're going out of business.
They have they focus on. So I'm going to find it. I'm going to try to make a short of it and put it up for y'all, for people that's talking about it, talking about Swift tonight, trying to buy more companies up.
I got the things like that.
So, like I said, they're not touching the Midwest, and I think that's all strategic. Like I said, they need to shut down, like what Trey Lincoln says. They need to shut down Chicago. Chicago's crooked as hell. They need to shut down Super Ego. They need to shut down Super Ego. Need to shut down Nova Lines. Y'all name a few of them that's low down and dirty as hell. That don't pay people. Okay, but like I said, if instead of doing all that and want to buy the stuff, there's other things right here that they put their focus on, where they can put that money they're getting from the government, grants from the government. Because as you can see, dog, they still hire people. Like the whole time that I was sitting there for them 2 weeks, they had 2 whole classes of people coming through the door. And it's not to talk bad about the company, but it was just like, don't you see you have people that's sitting here 2 weeks at y'all shop? Don't you see that?
Going out here on the strip, give my niggas something to look at.
Oh my God, no.
What you say, Shane?
What are you doing?
Say what?
What are you doing?
I'm in Vegas. I gotta get my truck fixed in the morning. I got some shit I gotta get done. But I'm down by I'm gonna show y'all where the strip.
Nah, I don't want to see the strip.
I mean, you think I be bullshit?
I don't want to see no hooker. I don't want to see no hooker. I don't want to see no hooker.
Well, I give y'all something to look at.
No, thank
like, we don't believe you that the strippers be out there in motherfucking G-strings.
I grew up in Vegas. I'm sick of Vegas. I don't want to see Vegas no more.
Yeah.
Really?
We don't want to see ass and titties. We don't want to see that.
Yeah, it ain't nothing but men. It ain't nothing but men on this channel.
Oh my God.
Y'all the only 2 females on here. I want to show them where they can come when they come to Vegas. Where we get it popping.
To switch the subject of, I want to talk about Memphis, y'all. I want to talk about Memphis, y'all. For those of y'all that's in trucking and y'all gotta go through Memphis, just be careful. You know what I'm saying? Just be careful, especially us truckers. If you don't have to go to that Love's on Lamar, don't go.
Oh yeah, where they say they robbing everybody at.
I watched another short this morning that popped up on my TikTok. Saying that somebody was on his flatbed. Somebody was on the back of his flatbed, on top of his flatbed. And he didn't have no freight, but it's like he trying to unhook one of his tarps. And I was like, for real? Are you serious? So if y'all have to go through Memphis, if you don't have to park at that Love's right there, don't park. Okay.
We used to get messages from Night when I was working there saying don't park at certain areas. Memphis is one of them. There. If you're on a high value load, you're not even allowed to stop there.
I ain't never liked Memphis no damn way.
No, man.
But that's the reason why these automated trucks are not going to be unmanned either, because that opens it up for robbery. And They're not going to put their freight on these trailers if nobody's in it to watch it.
Mm-hmm.
But let me
Is
say
it
one last thing before you get off that subject of the night Swift thing.
okay? Okay.
It said that they're buying terminals the truck terminals are concentrated in the Midwest, with the carrier aiming to obtain pairs of properties in Illinois, Indiana, Ohio, and Wisconsin. That will help them grow area so that there's terminals in those areas. The Yellow's
Where the
property,
skis is at?
so LTO, Yellow's network is going to be in new states: Ohio, Michigan, Missouri, Nebraska, which they weren't before. But that's going to expand. They're going to open up terminals in Washington, like places where they're not at right now. I just put the link in there in Seattle, Washington. So that means that gives more customers. We get more customers. Not buying, they're buying the LTL, which all these LTL companies are going out of business anyway. So
yeah, they buy more companies. They want to buy at least 20 plus more companies and everything that they have. But like I mean, I'll go back and read further deeper on. Like I said, I saw the videos that I saw, and I think for jumping on the thing with me, it just seems like the high people up. They know what the hell's going on. They know the end game. They don't want to let us know.
LTL allows you to go home every night. You're home night.
Yeah, for certain freight, for flatbed it do. You can go home every night.
Doesn't yellow carriers have day cabs?
Yes, they do.
When Night Swift took over their network, so there's more local jobs available now for people who were OTR. Now they can go into the LTL space and be home.
Only in certain cities. It's still a lot of major cities like Houston. It's not a whole lot for local in Houston. Not yet. There is.
But that's why they're buying more. That's why they're trying to buy a lot of the
It's not
LTL.
a whole lot. Trust me. Your girl been looking at it though. Trust me, because y'all already know I'm exhausted. Yeah, trust me. But no, they trying to
a Walmart account out of New Caney.
Yeah. We're gonna talk about that real fast when we switch up and go back to
That's
Memphis.
what I did before I came to Variant. I was doing that first.
And what happened?
I'm lazy. I feel like I'd rather work smart, not hard. So why am I going back and forth, getting out? You go to the terminal, you get a trailer, you go to like 3 different Walmarts. When they pull the pallets out, you pull the sticker off, put it on the paper, and you go to the next Walmart. They pull the pallets out, put the sticker off, put it on the paper. When you're done, you go back to the terminal, you get another trailer, and you go back out to 3 more Walmarts. And you gotta drive your whole 14, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you go home for 10 hours, you come back. I was like, well, if I'm always sleeping, because I'm sleeping my 10-hour break, I come back to work, I'm doing all this for about $1,200 a week. I might as well just go back over the road. I can make more money at least. I don't gotta work that hard. What's the point of going home every day when I don't get to do nothing? I was cooking dinner for my kids. So
I'm gonna tell you though what my experience was when I talked to people. First of all, with US Express, they were saying like I did a video on it. They were saying like 30 cents, right? And then she said there would be no guarantee per day that I would get more than one load. That's what they said, right? And I said, I'm just gonna stay OTR. Yeah, that's what they said for New Caney, the Walmart for New Caney. That's what they said.
When did they say that?
Last year. I tried to get on August and October.
When I was working for them, I got paid 40 cents per mile.
And then she told me 34. It's 34 cents a mile. She sent me.
I don't even know. It was over 40 cents per mile. I don't know.
When she broke it down, because she's saying it's really by the load. And when she breaks it down in cents, it's like 30-some cents a mile. Because you pay by load. I got like the scale sent to me in the email. And I did a video about it. I'll show it. I did a video about it because she sent me the shit in the email. That's it. You sound like it's worth it. And then you're saying you can't guarantee me no more than only one load per day. That's not, I have bills. My mom I help out with. My sister I help out with. So, yeah, that's not going to work.
They also got, Walmart has a local account out there.
What's on that
CVS,
one now?
not Walmart, Walgreens and CVS got a local account out there. Um, who else did I see? Budweiser, they got a local account out there. And of course, you got the Pepsis and stuff like that. You got McLean, I think it's called. I'm not trying to unload no trailers. I ain't trying to touch no freight though.
The
I have
only thing I found that would let me come that was local was Dollar General. And you got to get out there and unload that stuff. Then they
or
say
unless
we
you
come.
get your tanker and hazmat, then you go over there to Baytown and the ports and all of that.
Yeah, I thought about running the ports though. Really, I thought about running the ports since everything coming in from China. Cause they ain't nothing too much moving on the East Coast because we at war.
But the ports, the one thing that you got to watch out for, you got to pay attention to the news and world news because if there's a war, anything going on, that can shut it down. You can shut it down. That must be a troll.
To a Swift game. What's up, Daniel? Yeah, yeah. That's what they told me. That's what people that came and that was on it. People I met at the terminal. There was a guy right there at the terminal when I saw you, and he just got off of it. He just went back to OTR, and he said it's not worth it. He said some of his shit's like $600-700 at the New Caney Walmart. He said it wasn't worth it. He said some days he only got one load and
You
stuff
only
like that.
you're getting about 200 to 400 miles a day,
Mhm.
and you're working 5 days a week.
Mhm.
But that 400 miles a day is your whole 14-hour clock, though.
Yeah.
Not hard. I'd rather go back to OTR. Why? Why would I do all of that?
See, here what's on TV say freight cheap as hell. Don't buy no truck unless you have a great plan. That's what T Hill is saying. Shout out to T Hill. Yeah, he's one of the ones
Great,
that have
cheap as
that
hell if you use the spot
authority.
market.
What T Hill say?
He said freight cheap as hell. Don't buy no truck unless you have a great plan.
But
Don't he got a truck?
Yeah, he has a truck of his own authority. Yes, he do.
He don't
what
want nobody get none of that money.
what is cheap as hell though? Because I know
Yeah.
somebody who he ain't even trying to make a whole bunch of money, right?
Mhm.
He wants his trucks at the very least take home 5,000 a week, and he
That's
got
good money.
right. So right now the freight rate. The last time I checked, the freight rates were about $2.50 on the load boards, right?
Hey, where you seen that at? What low boy? I saw for one for 187. Where
That's
you saw that
the
at?
national. I was
What
on
board you looking at for 197?
DAT, the national average. It was 250.
Okay,
Yeah.
you still got all your low boards. I still got beyond carriers. That
No, but I can look.
truck
You can look
stop.
on DAT right now and look at the national averages for dry van, reefer, and flatbed. It's about $2.50.
I mean, that's a good way to look at it. But if you really want to get to the real averages, you have to go like each one of these apps and really look on like.
Load boards are the crumbs, though. There's no money on the load board.
Yeah.
So what makes y'all think $2? What makes y'all think $2.50 not good money? That's what I don't understand.
That can be good money. It can be good money. It may not be the best for what one truck.
She said
But
the
if you got
national
more than one
average.
truck,
I said when I look at the low board, it's 187. What I'm seeing for like the van.
yeah, but that's
Oh,
a
I
load.
finna say that's double. That's $2 a mile. Shit, that's good money.
Oh Lord.
What you talking about?
When you're looking at the load board, you're gonna see the lowest rate possible. You ain't gonna see
Well,
a
y'all
good.
on the different. Y'all not on owner operator load boards like us either. So y'all looking at probably company load boards.
No, they're owner operator
Hold
load boards.
on, wait a minute. I got Beyond Carriers, C.H. Robinson, Truck Stop, Dad. I got 123. I got Freight. I got Dolph. I got TQL. What are you talking about?
So
That's
you
all
can book
low.
loads. Hold on, you work for Variant, but you can book loads at other companies and other load boards.
If I can find somebody to dispatch for, yes, sir. I started my business last year. I just haven't closed my accounts like that.
I'm talking about with your truck that you in working for Variant, you can go get a load off a load board that Variant ain't got nothing to do with.
No, you can't.
I don't own my truck. Like the was saying, me and both.
That's what I'm talking about. So y'all have to get y'all loads through Variant and Swift.
Of course. Okay, but what I'm saying, even for owner ops, even for I was laughing, even for owner ops though, okay, Jose, the money
Yeah,
is
that's the
not here
board I'm
right
on.
now. Even for owner ops, the money, unless you doing car hauling, unless you're doing car hauling or flatbed, even that then took a dive, right? Because we talked about it with boot on. That then took a dive for flatbed. Right now on
I do
van
a 2-day load
is
that pay
127.
$2,600. No, I do a 2-day load that pay $2,600 for 1,000 miles every
Yeah.
other day. So I
What's
don't
the fee
understand
on?
what you saying. That's not
Right.
good.
I
What?
didn't
And
say it
what
wasn't
I'm
good.
trying to
You're not
say is,
listening. I didn't
what
say
I'm
it
trying to
wasn't
say
good.
is, even if whatever you think is good or bad, if you can take home about at least what my friend, he's taking home at least 5,000 per week, but he got multiple trucks. If you got one truck, yeah, you want to try to make more money than that. But the key is to have multiple trucks, because then once you get to a certain amount of trucks, then you can get contracts with these customers. But if you got like probably 5 trucks, 5,000 a week with 5 trucks, and you're not driving out one of them, that's good money per week. So sometimes it's not all about how much money you're making on the load board, whatever the case may be. You got to be strategic with it. If you got one truck, yeah, you want to make more than 5,000 a week because you still got maintenance and fuel and all that. But if you got 3 or 5 trucks or more than that, that 5,000 a week is good. So that
Yeah.
189 per mile can be good if you got 5, 6, 7 trucks. That's what I'm trying to
Yeah.
say.
Jay would say black people. Oh Lord. This is what.
Who
Go
was
ahead,
that?
T
Who
Hill.
was that, Shay?
You're not gonna make money. You're not gonna make
T
money
Hill.
off of one truck.
Feel that.
Never to be
T
have this
Hill,
What's
go
multiple.
up?
ahead, son.
What's going
We
on?
got dog
What's
face
up,
on.
Kaiser?
We
Hey,
got
how you
dog
doing?
face on.
Yeah, freight is cheap out here, man. You think I want to keep you out of coming over here and doing this? Come on, get you
You
a truck
ain't
with
gonna
your
keep
bad
me out of
ass.
nothing. I'm gonna get to it. You ain't gonna keep me out of
No,
nowhere.
come
You
on,
know I'm gonna
come
get
on
to it.
over here. Come on over here
I'm
with your
I'm on
bad
the I'm on the
ass.
step right now. I ain't got time to be playing with you.
Yeah, come on out here. Get some of this cheap freight. It's a competition. It's very fierce right now, and I hear y'all talking, and y'all are talking because y'all don't have knowledge of what's going on in the
I
industry.
got knowledge. I got
N-
knowledge.
I, you
Dog,
you
dog,
got you got knowledge
dog
from
was
some.
an
Hold
ambassador.
on,
Dog was an ambassador
I know,
to
I
I
got
know,
knowledge on
Memphis
the
Express.
operator side though. It ain't just the company side.
right, but you guys aren't trying to figure out solutions. We know what the problem is. You got to be solution based. Figure out the solution. Every time you guys create a problem and say this is a problem,
That's
this
what I just
this
told
company,
her. I said find a
right?
solution. Earlier,
Find a
I said,
solution, right? And you need like for every problem you need at least two solutions because your solutions may work, they may not, right? So every time you have a problem, come up with a solution. And there's plenty of problems in trucking, plenty of problems from the beginning. So from when you get funneled in, got to go to Swift and get your license, and then be told that no local company will hire you straight out of school, and you can't go local until you do 2 years OTR. Those are problems, right? And so you got to have solutions for those, and that's what I look at. I look at solutions, but it's very fierce competition out here, and that competition, everybody knows in business, competition brings your money down. That's why your company is trying to buy up some of their competition because they're trying to position themselves to get more of the market share. So that's why
and
they're
this
buying
company
up.
is not competition, right? As an owner
What
operator.
what'd you say?
Once they
I,
when they're buying all these companies, then the mega carrier becomes the owner operator's competition at that point, as far as like
yeah,
contracts
they,
and stuff
they
like that.
they are, but it's like say like you had a hot dog stand, right? And you sold hamburgers. Your competition, your mega competition would be McDonald's, White Castles, all these big major chains. So how would you uh, get some of that market, right? How would you be able to get some of that market? You need relationships. You need a good fan base of people that like your stuff, and so you gotta keep working on that. If you're a little person, so you're not gonna get rich overnight with that unless you get lucky. But you're
They
gonna
work
have to.
for a company though, man. That don't what you saying don't make no sense to what they doing now. They work for a company, you know.
Yeah, that's
But I'm
even more
speaking on
so. Hold on, that's even
speaking
more so. When you work for a mega company, you should be doing everything you can to make sure that company is successful, right?
Shit,
Being
that
on
company
time,
don't
picking
care
up.
about no
It,
drivers.
it,
That company got 1,000 drivers. They ain't worried about one of them.
it's not
Shit,
about if they worried about them or not. It's just
they
if
not.
you work for any company, you work there for a reason,
Hmm.
right? And if you don't care about your job and being professional and making sure your job is going to be there for you to take care of your family, then maybe you're not the person that's going to need your own company, because that's what it's going to take. It takes getting up early in the morning, late at night, sleep, no sleep. Like
Man,
this
them big
stuff.
companies don't care. Them big companies don't care about you. I'm telling you. They
Well,
do
it's
not care.
you're
Just like
there
Shay, listen to
for a
what Shay
reason.
said.
but it don't
Shay
matter
said
if
she
it's time.
Shay said she can't even get work, but they steady hiring people. That
Exactly.
Right.
goes to show you
But
they
look,
don't care
No,
about you.
No.
because that
Huh.
company has different entities. Trucking is $1 trillion industry. So
Yeah.
that company, they have a section of what their job is to get people into the company, just like they used to hire them to be ambassadors. They had an ambassador program. They were only focused on promoting the company. That's their job. That's their only job. That was your only job when you were promoting the company, was to promote that company so you could get paid.
Who is
And
that,
you didn't.
Buddha?
Yeah, Buddha Blank in the building.
Yeah, what's good?
What
And we
up,
got
Buddha?
dog face on
What up,
Buddha.
Buddha?
What's up?
Go ahead, dog.
What's
Go,
up?
go
What's
ahead,
going on?
dog. What you were saying? Go ahead, dog.
I forgot we talking to T Hill. We ain't gonna never be right talking to T Hill.
Go ahead, dog.
Hey, that nigga T Hill be in the,
Go
hey
ahead,
T Hill
dog.
be in the mirror. T Hill be in the mirror disagreeing with his goddamn self.
Hey, Buddha,
That
did you
nigga be
get
in the
kicked out
mirror
of
debating
Nadia's?
his damn self.
Oh, Lord.
Hey, Buddha, did you
Uh,
get kicked out of
Hey,
Nadia's
hey.
class the other day?
Let dog finish what she had to say. Go
nah,
ahead,
nah,
dog.
nah. I ain't get kicked
Oh,
out. We were trying to
okay,
we were trying to figure it out, man. You know, they beat
okay.
me up a little bit. I
All
got beat
right.
up a little bit though.
You think so hard headed. Go ahead, dog.
I was just gonna
My
say
bad. Nah, TL, go ahead though. TL, sound like you was
No,
making a strong
no,
point there.
no. She was talking. Go ahead.
I agree with you wholeheartedly. That when we first started this live, I was telling Shape about that. I said instead of worrying about what the problem is, come up with a solution. And she challenged me, was like, what solution do you hold on, y'all? What
Solution is
solution
get
do
your
you
ass another job.
so
Who that is? Hold
um
on,
That's the
hold on. Who that?
solution.
That's crazy. That's Dollface. Oh no.
Hey,
Oh,
Buddha.
I got to come out of the camera. I got to come out of the camera. That's Dollface.
Hey,
Hold on.
Buddha.
I'm so
Dog
black. I
face.
don't even got to look.
Hey,
Hey,
Buddha.
I'm
Buddha.
so black. I can't even see my damn. Hold on,
Hold
man.
on, let
What's
her
wrong with
finish
my
what she's
camera? I
saying.
don't
Let her
know.
finish what she's saying for a second.
but
Go ahead,
but
Dog,
dog.
hold on.
nah. We ain't letting. I'm not letting up. You ain't finishing nothing, Dollface.
Stop, shut up.
I don't know
Okay,
why
hold on.
Shape is sitting all the time, but I haven't been
Hold on.
sitting since I've been with this company. I don't sit.
Hey,
If I
Buddha.
sit,
Buddha.
I'm
Hey, Buddha.
on the
She
phone
did a
calling.
whole video on
Man.
me and you, Buddha. Buddha. You hear me?
Oh, she did.
She did a whole video on
That.
me and you.
Oh,
That's
she
how
That's
I
all
went
did.
over
done and
to her
buried.
channel.
That's all done and buried.
No, it ain't, because Buddha
Dollface.
ain't
What
never
happened?
had nothing to
Dollface.
say. Buddha
Nah,
didn't
that's what I'm
even
saying.
know
Let
it.
me, let me, let
Buddha
me.
didn't even know what happened.
Come on, now.
Buddha. Listen, that
I got
night
that. What
me
I'm
and you
saying,
was
like Dollface. Hold on. Go ahead, man. Let my dog Cosia talk. Hold on.
Let's
Let
go.
Cosia talk, man.
Go.
Let Cosia
Hey,
talk. Stop cutting him off.
let's go.
Go ahead,
listen,
my
Buddha,
brother.
listen.
Hi,
That night me and you was into it about that conversation. Dogface did a
Uh,
whole live on me and you on her channel. And I went to her channel and she was,
uh,
listen, she was ripping
But
me and
look,
you a new one.
but after you watch that live though, did your opinion change on with the facts that you
I
did
ain't
your
even hit a lie. What you said, Dogface? What you said?
I told the truth because I was telling lies.
No, 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 no. What lie? I'm saying what you said because I couldn't tell no lie. All I could do is go off of what somebody else told me. I never really seen the actual live. I
You
just
didn't
went
get it
off
from the
what people
horse's
was
mouth.
telling me.
You didn't get it from the horse's mouth. So I don't know which one of y'all said it, but y'all said that I was crying because I couldn't pay my mortgage and I couldn't pay my car note and I couldn't keep my Cadillac and I was crying
That
because of
was
that.
me. That was
Okay,
me.
That's
okay,
not the
hold on,
truth.
Okay,
hold on. Okay, but Don, you
No,
have
that wasn't. No, no, no. Hold
I
on. You leaving
man,
something
Saint.
out. Hold
let me
on.
finish what I'm
Hold
saying.
on.
Don,
She
you don't
leaving a
have to go
whole
there.
bunch
You
out.
don't have to go there.
Hold on. Listen.
That's what I'm
Let
saying.
me say one
Let that
thing. Let
man
me say
talk.
one
Let that
thing.
man talk. Let that
Let me
man
say
talk
one
now.
thing. Before she got off her live, she said, I don't know if I can take this. I think I'm going to kill myself. Now tell the whole truth. And I
Yeah, I
said,
did say
and
that.
then she ended her live.
Why I
And
said
then
that
she ended her live.
wasn't because of my bills. That's not why I said that. I don't
But
pay
what I'm
my mortgage.
saying is, that's when I came over and we was on. I said, you know, a woman was talking about she gonna kill herself because she can't take care of her bills.
But that's not why I said that.
Can't
But
say.
but that's what you said though.
Can't her
No, it's
say.
not.
Can't her say and prove
Okay,
it.
okay. Hey, let me know when it's my time to talk. Let me know when it's.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
That's not the plan to be ganging up
Dogface,
on
where you
other
at? I
people.
can't see you, Dogface. Where you at?
I'm
She
right
What
right
here.
Dogface at? I can't see you.
hold on.
Put your look. Put your face all the way to the camera, cause I can't. I need to make sure you here.
No, hold
I'm
up.
here.
Hold up.
Listen to me.
Hold on. Hold on.
But
Okay.
whatever you say, let me respond when you finish. That's all
Okay,
I'm
but
asking.
let me say this. This is not a plan to gang up on dog. This is not the point. She came on for the conversation for support. So
She
I
here
don't
now, goddammit.
Man,
Because
fall
I
back,
have
man. Shay, fall back with
so
all
we can
that
set
fake
the
trying to
record straight.
mediate.
no,
So
hold
we
up.
can set the record straight.
Do you
They have
want to have this
opinions
conversation? You don't
and
have to have this
I'm gonna set
conversation.
it straight. As long as I can
You should
respond.
Yo,
have no,
listen,
you
we
shouldn't
good.
want to
We
have this
grown. We having a
conversation.
conversation. We listen. Dogface grown. We grown. We having a conversation.
Okay, but
Everything all right, man.
it just seems like a tag team type situation on my page.
Ain't
So I'm
no
good.
tag team. Why? Cause I said let the brother talk. We ain't
Okay.
tag teaming Dogface. Dogface is a jazzy woman. She know how to move. She gonna be all right. We ain't tag
Nah,
teaming her.
Yeah.
But
it's
what
over and done.
but
Boo
I
just never
want,
got to
but
respond.
listen. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, let me now look, Dogface. Listen. First off, when I was speaking on, and if you heard what I said, you know what I was saying. I was making a point. I wasn't getting into the stuff about your bills and all that, and oh, you need to go make more money. I'm not even getting into all that. All I was saying was you don't need to go that route about no dude. But I wasn't when I'm making a point, I wasn't really talking to you specifically. I was just speaking on the scenario. You feel what I'm saying? Like, let me tell you something. I done been through this. I done been dealing with people shit recently, and they probably they say the same shit. Oh, I'm finna do this. Oh, I'm gonna die and all this. And guess what? They say that shit, and then the next day, talking about some other shit. So I'm a 40-year-old man. I done been through it. I understand how women get. You understand? I know. Sometimes y'all say that shit and don't even. You understand what I'm saying? I already know. But I was trying to make a point because we was on the internet, and I was using it as a moment to just say some real shit on the situation based on other young women that may hear it. That's how I talk. I don't single you out. I don't know you like that to single you out. I'm just going off of me, off of the information that was given to me. You feel what I'm saying? I know sometimes you get like that now. I done been in your lives way back in the day. I was a fan of what you had going on. I used to be in your lives way back years ago. So I know sometimes I know shit get like that. It's real shit going on out here. Yo, don't go that route about no dude or whatever whatnot because you know sometimes it ain't really worth it. And I'm just speaking to the young women that might have been listening because I got young nieces out here. I got, you understand? I got got young women that I talk to out here. You feel what I'm saying? And I see they going through and I done been with women that I done been that type of nigga where they was acting like that about. You understand what I'm saying? And I know at the time I wasn't shit. And she really ain't need to go that route about me because I already know I wasn't shit at the time. I ain't really give a fuck about what was going on at the time. You feel what I'm saying? So I just use that time on the internet and it's a public platform. I don't want to get goofy. I want to say some real shit just in case. So, if it's younger trucker women that's listening, so they don't, I wasn't trying to single you out, man. You feel what I'm saying? So you ain't had to, go in on me and all this other shit, acting like you can't win down, man. At the end of the day,
I'm gonna
you
see
said that and you put that information out there on the internet. So how people respond to it, hey, you gotta take it, you gotta take it for what it is. Don't come over, don't soldier hate on me. You understand what I'm saying? Don't do me like that. You feel what I'm saying? I wasn't coming at you.
Oh Lord.
I would never do that.
Okay.
I would never do
Let
that.
her
Go ahead though.
respond.
Go ahead though.
Let
Go
her
ahead though.
respond, Buddha. Let her respond.
I wasn't coming at nobody. I was just setting the record straight. The people who follow my channel know what's going on. They don't feel that way.
Yeah, but you was coming at. I gotta cut you off. I was coming at us. Anytime somebody say they setting the record straight, that means you coming at a nigga. Why
No,
you
that
gotta
means
set something straight?
because it was not
What
the
you
truth.
setting straight then?
Wasn't the
Buddha, let her finish and respond.
It wasn't the
Nah,
truth.
I had to cut off a little bit. I gotta get on a little bit though.
Okay,
I'm
because
cutting you off. Yeah, I'm cutting you
I'm
off.
gonna put you on mute. Let her
Go
Regardless of
ahead though.
finish.
what,
Go ahead.
regardless of what's going on in my life, who I'm with, the bills, whatever that's going on in my life, I battle depression. I used to take lithium for depression. I battled depression, and I had suicidal moments. When I got at this CDL, the purpose for me to get in this truck was to drive it off a cliff and kill myself. That was the purpose to get a CDL. It had nothing to do with a man, no bills. I wasn't even going through none of that. So that's the reason why I did the live, is because when I feel that way, I've learned that my viewers, my subscribers, make me feel better when I go live and I'm feeling that way. They make me feel better. They're my family. So that's why I go in there and talk to them, so I can just release. And I don't, that's what my channel is about. I just go in there and talk to my viewers. I don't have nothing to talk about. I just go in there. I don't even have a title
Right.
now. I'm just doll face
Right.
checking because it's just, that's my therapy. It's when you're in
Right.
the truck, you feel alone sometimes. You feel lonely. You're by yourself. You're thinking. Your mind is going 100 miles an hour. So that's the reason why I'm live. And then as I'm live and I'm talking to my viewers, I'm just telling them everything that's going on in my life that's affecting me, that I'm working through, trying to deal with, that I'm planning on doing, just stuff like just the Dollface show, right? So the
Right.
reason why all of those things came out is because this is like, these are like what is it, sagas, like different sagas that's going on in my life. Right now it's the mortgage.
Mm-hmm.
I quit driving trucks for 2 months. I asked my ex-fiance, can you hold down the mortgage until I get my business off the ground? He's like, yeah, I got you. Are you sure? Yes. He's living in my house. So I'm like, okay. So the first month I wasn't making no money. He didn't pay the mortgage. The second month I didn't make any money on my business yet. Dispatching is hard to start up. He didn't pay the mortgage. So I got back on in October to make up those 2 months that he didn't pay. Then we had November, we had Thanksgiving, and then we had Christmas. So that's the reason why my mortgage was behind. I could pay my mortgage. I've been paying it before I met him.
Yeah.
He lied and said,
Right.
take care of the mortgage. And I trusted him because he's my fiance and he lives with me. I talked to him
Yeah.
and told me up and I'm trying to start a business and he cannot do so. That's the
Right.
my car and all of that is just, I wouldn't have bought that car if I believed that he would, if I believed him when he said he would take care of that mortgage for those 2 months.
Right.
Without
You want to sell that
Right.
car?
without him, I could pay my mortgage, I could pay my car note, I can do whatever I want to do. I've been doing it before him. But because he didn't do his part, I gotta pick up his slack on top of paying the bills. That's where I'm having an issue at. That's why I started teaming. It has nothing to do with how much money I'm making. I'm not sitting. I work for U.S. Express. It was Variant. I was an ambassador. I make money here. There's no problem with making money. There's no problem with the miles. I'm not tripping. But I figured to pay 2 months past due mortgage plus the mortgage that I already owe, I don't make that much money. I make enough to pay my bills and save and, build my credit and all that stuff. But I don't make enough to pay the extra. That's what I was talking about. That's where y'all got it wrong at.
Yeah. Okay. Then. Okay.
What I was upset about him is because he's the type of dude where I'm learning this about him, that he'll say anything to keep me, because I feel like he ain't never had a female like me before. So he's gonna lie. Yeah, I got the mortgage. Not even thinking about where the fuck he gonna get this money from. Not even thinking about he can afford it. He bought this ring for me. It's a $10,000 ring. He can't even afford this fucking ring.
But see, the thing is, what I'm saying is, like, I have family members that actually killed themselves and committed suicide. So that really did something to me to see somebody say, I feel like committing suicide. So that really touches me. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I did feel that
I
way.
don't understand how a person go there and you got to stop them when they go there. Like, I wish I could have stopped my own family members when they were saying something like that, because you never know, somebody could really do it. And I've seen people really do it in my life, like my little nephew. He killed himself because wouldn't nobody take care of him, man. He was a grown man. He was 20-some years old, and just because nobody would take care of him, he killed himself. A grown-ass man. And I was so hurt behind that, like, he don't want to take care of he grown. Don't nobody got to take care of a grown ass man. Get out there and work, do something. Just because mama don't want to take care of you, uncle, everybody don't want to take care of you, you want to go kill yourself.
You want to know? I'm right now. The reason why I be feeling depressed, I really don't have an answer why I have the depression. Like, I don't know. I think it's genetic because my mom dealt with it. But I feel like I just don't have anybody. I don't have anybody I can
Like,
trust.
let me say this. Okay, so
Somebody that
when
can
you
just be honest.
when you out here on this truck and you in this box and you're away from home, that will kind of open the door.
Because guess what?
That will open the door to depression
I don't
in
even
the
feel
first
like
place.
I was a good mom to my children.
Yeah,
They're great though, right? They graduated. They're not doing drugs. They're not in gangs. They're going to college. They're getting good jobs. They're good, right? But I still feel like I failed them as a mother. I feel like I fucked up somewhere. I low-key feel like maybe one of my sons is a sociopath. Like, I'm scared of that shit. Like, I just don't know why I feel that way. Like, it's just certain little things I don't want to get into with y'all. But I don't want to go home.
Yo,
I
let me.
feel like without me, and I feel this way. I don't understand why.
Yo, let me.
I don't want a man. I don't want a husband. I don't want a boyfriend because I don't feel like
that's
I
strong,
can.
Tony C. I see you, Tony C.
Yo, let
You
me
was
say
more
something too.
therapeutic
Nah,
than we
go
think.
ahead.
I
Let
doubt that
dog
kids would
man.
be free or alive without YouTube. You think so? That's kind of strong, yeah. That's kind of strong, for
So
real.
I had a
Yeah,
dog.
definitely. Yeah, because people need. Yo, let me say something though, man. I'm gonna tell you something, right? Because I noticed this, like, and everything Dogface saying, I done heard. Even women I was dealing with, I hear them saying the same shit about, oh, I think I'm a bad mother, and all this stuff like this. But I'm gonna tell you something, right? And I'm gonna tell you like this, right? Especially when it comes to the kids, you gotta remember, like, all you could do is do the best you could do. You was a kid, so even though your mama, your daddy, or whoever was your guardian, even though they might have told you you need to do this way, you still did it the whole other way, and it was the wrong way. You see what I'm saying? So when you getting into kids, and I don't say it this numerous times, it is what it is. All you can do is do the best you can do. At the end of the day, listen, they alive, they ate every day. That's it. That's the best you could do. All that extra stuff, they got to do that. You understand what I'm saying? I understand if they do have different issues or whatever, whatnot. You understand what I'm saying? And I get it. You know, sometimes they got different issues. You know, the government get involved, whatever, whatnot. They get their little check. Cool. All right. Hey,
Mm.
That's you. I found the dog. I'm sorry.
Mm.
I think he lost
Yeah.
something, but you know,
That's
a little bit about me. I grew up in trap houses. My mom was a prostitute. My brother was a pimp.
mm.
My mom, all the houses and apartments I grew up in were from a trick, buying her, places to live. We never had like a stable place to live. And I saw my mom get beat to a pulp so many different times. Her boyfriends were molesting me. I got raped. That's how I got pregnant with one of my kids. I was trafficked. I was My brother was a pimp.
Mm.
He wasn't my pimp, but he was a pimp. That'd be a crazy story though if it was. But
Mm.
I've been through a lot of shit. And
Mm.
then I still had the presence of mind to, even though I got pregnant at 16 years old and had a little girl, I still had the presence of mind to graduate high school, put myself through college. And by the time I went to college, I had 4 kids. I was a single mom by 4 different men. One of which I was raped, one of them I was molested. He never even had sex with me. He rubbed it against me and came, and I got pregnant. I was that fertile. 2 of them were planned. And nope, not even 2. One was planned. That's a whole nother story. So I still went through college, and with 2 of my children when I was in college, they had behavioral issues. I had to send one to a behavioral school because she was trying to cut herself and kill herself, and the other one, she got molested by her sister because she got molested. My firstborn got molested by the man that got me pregnant with my secondborn.
Mm.
And I had to go through all of that by myself, no help. I couldn't trust my mom. My brother, I told him what happened. He was like, you probably deserved it. What did you do?
Mm.
I told him I got molested. You seduced him, you probably deserved it. The pimp. So
Mm.
I couldn't go to my mom, I couldn't go to my brother. My dad lived in California. He sent me back to Vegas when I was living with him because I was getting bullied in school. They used to throw rocks at me. I was a cheerleader. They used to throw rocks at me while I was cheering and spit on me and shit. And so I moved back to Vegas and still was able to finish high school, go to college, and have 4 children and raise them by myself. I couldn't trust nobody. I didn't have nobody. That's not an excuse. So I still got to go. I still got to get to this
yeah.
point. I have to carry this kid. And I did it. But all of that shit that I went through my whole entire life, like literally, when I was little, like when I first started my period, I was too scared to tell my mom. She was fucking the bishop of the church. We was going to church like damn near every day just so she could fuck the bishop. And the first lady found out about it. When my period started, I was scared to tell her. She found my bloody panties. Sorry for the vulgar. My viewers know I'm vulgar on my shit. She saw the little bloody panties or whatever, and she went to the church and told everybody how nasty I was. So then the first lady of the church chastised me in front of the whole entire church. I couldn't trust nobody, basically. But I don't see myself as a victim. That was my normal. My
Okay.
normal.
Okay. Nah. Okay. Right.
So here I
She
am,
not finished,
still
Buddha.
surviving, still going through it, still living and having to take care of my kids. But at the end of the day, I don't have nobody I can trust to talk to. And that's why I be feeling depressed and suicidal. I'm like,
Let me say it.
who do I
When
talk to?
when
Hey,
when
hey,
when
yo,
you
but see, look. Nah, my bad, see, my bad.
But that's why when you go to certain trauma and you don't have anybody outlet, trucking, being in this damn truck is one of the worst
Work.
things that you can do.
That's
It's one of the worst. It's one of the worst. I mean, it's supposed to be lucrative. It's supposed to be life changing. That much is true, right? But you see the type of game they playing. So the money ain't in it like it used to be. So for your own mental and physical health,
Hey, yo,
it may be time to come with another game plan. You know what I'm saying?
but even being at home, I don't like being at home because like I said, I be
that's what
thinking
I was finna say. Like, nah, the truck gonna help you out. But I'm gonna tell you something, though, right? You gotta realize that yo, it's a special story, and you gotta turn it into your strength, and you tell that story. You use that story to help other people.
I
Listen,
am.
I was with a woman, and let me tell you something. And that's what you're doing now. You gotta realize that You already, this how you get rid of the depression, or this is how, because you just need to why you depressed, and you got to ask yourself why. Then when you ask yourself why, you got to really evaluate why you allowing that reason to get you in that sucking place like that. You got to really evaluate it, because at the end of the day, you got to put everything in its proper perspective, and you got to say, hey, look, my mama, at the end of the day, she was only human. Because, and I'm not, when I'm telling you this, I ain't telling you what to do because you're grown. But when I'm saying this, I've said this because I've been with women. The past 3 women I've been with, this is what they've been through. You feel what I'm saying? You know, so I'm realizing it's like a pattern that you know, that y'all go through. And I'm saying like this, right? You want to realize that, yo, listen, my mama was only human. You feel what I'm saying? And you gotta just not only forgive her, but most importantly, you gotta forgive yourself from being in that situation. You gotta talk to that little girl that was in that situation, and you gotta forgive her. That's gonna go away. But what you trying to do is you trying to change the definition of the feeling. You feel what I'm saying? You trying to redefine that feeling so you don't get back in that sunken place of feeling like, oh, you know, feeling like it's something wrong with you because you don't trust motherfuckers. Because guess what? It ain't nothing wrong, especially being a woman. There's nothing wrong with not you some of these motherfuckers because you can't trust them. Because people are out here to take advantage of you. You're a woman, especially a black woman. And people are out here to take advantage of you. You understand? I've said this numerous times to old women and younger women. I understand what y'all go through, and to use you, I've done it. You understand? Now I might have felt like I've done it in a good way, and I did. And the woman that I dealt with, I told her I was using her, but I'm using her in a good way. You understand what I'm saying? Because we building it, we finna power up. But instead of letting everybody else use you, no, you gonna listen to what I'm saying, and I'm gonna use you. You understand what I'm saying? That's how nurturing y'all have that type of energy. Y'all have that mother energy, and that's just how it is sometimes because you're a woman. So you gotta turn your so-called weaknesses, what you might think is weaknesses, you turn that into power. You gotta redefine that and turn it into your power. That's what you're doing automatically when you have your YouTube channel telling your story, like what you doing now. You understand what I'm saying? So you just gotta look at it different. You know what I'm saying? You gotta look at your what you might think is shortcomings. You gotta really look and see that as, hey, this is my power. This is my defense mechanism. You understand what I'm saying? You just gotta redefine what you think about yourself. You gotta redefine that.
Yeah, I agree. I am.
You know, it ain't something that happened overnight because, you know, so it takes the consistency to do it because through that repetition, what they say, you know, after a while, if you keep doing something over and over, you know, you'll become that. You know, you got to fake it till you make it. Like what you doing now. I know that's what you're doing now. You already on the right track. You know, so now, since you're on that right track, the next, oh, I'm depressed and all that. That's that old mind. That's the old dog face.
You know what?
Tell that, soon as that shit come around, tell that bitch, look here. I ain't listening to nothing you talking about. I ain't no fucking depressed. This motherfucker just ain't pay the shit. Fuck this ragged ass nigga, he ain't pay it. I might still fuck with him, but I just know he ain't paying shit, so I'm not trusting him to pay shit no more.
It has
You
something to do.
feel me? I'm just using that as an example. You understand what I'm saying? I'm just using that as an example. You know, and sometimes, like, you know, when you use in your past, like I say, you want to use that as, like, I feel like a lot of y'all women that been through that, I feel like y'all need to get out here in these schools. You need to get Get out here to these women prisons. Get out here and talk. Get out here and talk to these young people. Turn your story into power. You understand what I'm saying? Make it something that benefits you instead of letting it be something that gets you back into that sunken place. To where you start thinking about these things and now you right back there now. You understand what I'm saying? You know, turn it into a book. Turn it into something help other young women out here.
Well,
Cause
Buddha,
I'm noticing the pattern.
Buddha.
I know
She
I'm glad
has
you
a
said
book out.
that because I
She
put my
has a
link
book out. The book is
to
in
my
the
book,
link in the chat, y'all.
and that's the
The book is in
prequel
the
to
link
my
in the chat.
memoir.
Okay,
It's called
okay, okay.
A Survivor's Journey to Drive Change.
Yeah, dog. Hey, dog face. You doing the work, man. Period. You already doing the work.
The purpose of me writing that book is to help other survivors get out of that situation that they're in and create generational wealth and help them get, you know, being dependent on themselves instead of other people, not being dependent on their abuser or their trafficker. So before, when I got off the truck, those 2 months to start my dispatching and recruiting business, I wanted to get that up and running so I can learn it, take it to the women's shelters and teach those women how to be dispatchers and recruiters, truck driver recruiters, so that they can make their own money and get from under the hand of their abuser. I never got a chance to do that because I had to pay the mortgage because he wasn't doing so. But again, that's my therapy. Going,
Mm.
my car broke down when that happened, and he wouldn't even help me pay the car to get it out. Right. So that Sunday, my car broke down. That Monday, I was supposed to go to the women's shelter. I had an appointment and everything to help them and teach them. I have a course already put together on how to teach dispatching and recruiting, all of that. I just
Mm.
can't get to it because I got to take care of this right here.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. Listen, dog
My
face. You
business is
already good, man. You just got to keep doing what you doing. You already good already. You know what I mean? You got to just keep doing what you doing. And listen, one thing that listen, let me tell you something. Somebody told me this a long time ago, right? You can't satisfy everybody. You can't help everybody. You understand? Sometimes, you know, it is what it is, and you gotta do what benefits you. You know, that's it. You can't try to I'm trying to do this so you can do this. Fuck all that. You understand what I'm saying? You gotta build yourself up. You can't help nobody until you help yourself. That's it. You can't be out here trying to. No. You gotta help yourself, and you gotta set everything up for you first, and then you get to them. Once you power up, then you get to them. You understand? That's how I live. Some people don't like it. Some people might feel like I'm an asshole, and I ain't talking about y'all. I'm talking about people in my personal life. Some people feel a certain way about me because of how I move. But I cannot help nobody until I'm gonna help my damn self. I'm gonna do something for y'all, and I ain't even power up yet. I ain't even get the money in my pocket yet, and stack my money up yet. So how I'm gonna help y'all?
Mm.
So you gotta be like that. You can't. Sometimes, you know, that's why I say sometimes as women, people gonna try to spread you out and have you stretched out like an octopus. Now you over here doing this. Now you all these other places. You ain't even focusing on your own shit now. Y'all women, y'all get unfocused very easily. You understand what I'm saying? You got it. You can't. It's very important that you stay goal orientated and you make sure you help yourself first. You understand? That's what we do as men. As men, we got to get out here and build us a foundation. Then we can get to everybody else. We don't just jump out here and try to. Nah, you can't do that. You understand? Because then when we fucked up and ain't got it, now y'all looking at us crazy. Like, damn, nigga, how you fucked up and ain't got it? You understand? So we got to get out here and we got to power up first and get ourselves together first. And then we can come try to help people out. So that's the
Buddha,
same shit I tell Shay.
Buddha is somebody's code name.
Yeah.
Kid endorses. There is no such thing as the perfect time. The perfect time is now, brother. That's what he has to say.
Who said that? Who said what?
Code name
I can't
kid
even look at the
endorses.
shit.
If you listen, you hear what I'm saying. There is no such thing as the perfect time. The perfect time is now, brother. That's what he's saying. So what you're saying and kicking the dog, I guess he's
Okay,
trying to
I don't know
say.
what he mean by that, but yeah, it ain't.
That's
What do you
what
mean
he,
by that?
basically
I
what
mean,
he's trying to say when he's speaking towards reference towards doll and ladies is that sometimes if you have an opportunity to share your experience or share your story, you got to jump on that opportunity and still work on yourself. Nobody's ever going to be perfect. You know what I'm saying? So what you're saying with Doll having her book out and her memoir out is that she still can do what she's doing and still follow the dreams that she want to have and still have things that still are not in alignment because the other women we all gonna always see a work in progress. I guess what he's trying to say. You know, nothing's ever going to be in alignment. I guess what
yeah,
Cole
I mean, I agree with
was
that.
still
That's
trying to
it.
say.
That, yeah, perfect. Listen, perfect is based on somebody's perception. You feel what I'm saying? Like, what I might think is a perfect situation for me is might not be a perfect situation for you. So that's all based on perception. That's not even real to a certain degree. You know what I mean? Because you gotta go through it. Like me, I've been out here learning how to trade. I had to got a losing and just a lot of discouraging and a lot of kind of having to self motivate myself because people not understand because other people don't do it, so they don't understand what I'm going through. But through that journey is how I learn. Based on my mistakes, that's the best way I learn. So yeah, nothing ain't perfect through the process. I wasn't saying that Dollface need to be perfect. What I'm saying is shit. You already doing. It's really no. You got to kind of reevaluate when you start saying it, thinking that you depressed. You might need to reevaluate that because you got to really look at why am I allowing this to make me depressed. That's like, oh, if I don't have no money, I'm depressed. Drive a damn Uber and make some money. I could just go make some money.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? We can't let money
A
make
lot of
us.
times when people are depressed, they don't even have a reason why they're depressed. They just are because it's the serotonin and dopamine, the chemical imbalance in the brain. It don't have nothing to do with a situation or a person.
Hmm.
Yeah, you know what? And that's something that I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know. You know what I mean? I felt certain ways my damn self, but I might not call it depressed. I might just feel like, oh man, I'm just feeling fucked up right now. You know what I mean? And I know why I'm feeling that way. It could be certain things not, certain things not lining up right. You feel what I'm saying? And I just say that you just get in that sunken place. I just say that I'm just in that sunken place. Like what the brother Kanye West, like what he was saying. I just say that. I might not. I don't call it depressed. You feel what I'm saying? Because it's so much attached to that word. You feel what I'm saying? Based on the programming that we was given, based on what depression is. Every time, like if they show depression on a movie, it's somebody acting out, going crazy. You see what I'm saying? Or just extra sad, ready to check out, ready to take themselves out. Yeah, So I look at it a little bit different. So I might not even use that word. I might not even say that word just because of the stuff
Since
that's
hey
attached
Buddha,
to that word.
Buddha,
Go ahead, bro.
since when was men allowed to be depressed?
Yeah, that's another thing.
The way I was
Like
raised, a
that's a
man
whole
can't
nother
be
thing.
depressed. You was raised to work
Come
it
on
out and
now.
work through it. What you mean you depressed? Work through it. I tell anybody, if you get depressed or anything, just keep working. You're gonna work through the situation. Long as you got a job and you can work, you gonna work through that situation. You could be depressed today, just keep working. That's the problem. A person to stop working and stop doing things to get through it. You
Hmm.
got to keep working. You got to work yourself through it. And then this time next year, you won't even think about it. And I
Right.
went through so much with women and everything else and relationships and all this and that. And don't you know what got me through it? I kept working. I just
Hmm.
kept working. And that shit works itself right out. I just kept working. And day after day, it got lesser and lesser of a heartache
Hmm.
because I kept working and I stayed focused and I stayed driven. You know what I'm saying? You got to switch your mind to something that drives you. and stay focused on that where
Exactly.
you ain't got time to think about something else. Cause you
Mm-hmm.
being driven by this instead of just letting your mind be idle. And like they say, when your mind is idle, the devil go to work on you. So you
All
got
right.
to stay busy. You know what I'm saying? Keep yourself busy,
All
working.
right.
You know what I'm saying?
All right.
Just
Yeah.
like you said.
I want to switch the subject and talk about Memphis and all the murders that's going on. I don't know if Dog gonna stay on or not and rock out with us a little bit longer. But y'all, we got to talk about these Memphis murders. We got to talk about how dangerous it is for these truckers out here. I don't know if I even want to take no loads that way right about now. Too much shit is going on out there. Just switch it up. Um, and shout out and RIP to this guy. They found this guy decapitated.
Damn.
Decapitated. They found him decapitated. DJ Slick Rick, aka Rich Buckskin. He's been a DJ for a long time. They found his head totally detached from his body. His brother, unfortunately, was the one who found him. He's 49 years old. A real popular guy too. A real popular guy around Memphis. And it's just that they don't have no leads on the story right now. Right now, and Memphis is popping off, y'all. Memphis is popping off. Every time I'm on TikTok, something that's new going on at the Loves over on Lamar. Like I said earlier, if you are going through Memphis, you have to go through Memphis. You have to get fuel. Damn it, keep going till you get to the side of that bridge and get to the petrol first. Okay, do not stop at the Loves. It just seems like something's always happening in that city. Always. That's why I wanted Buddha and KLJ long because I know Buddha and KLJ they go through this way often. I think both of y'all go through this way kind of often. Um, in trucking, right? So yeah, to decapitate somebody, that's a whole nother level of evil. You know what I'm saying? That's that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that. I don't know if you can take somebody's head off in one swing like that. You know what I'm
They
saying?
hated his ass.
Yes, yes,
You just don't
Yeah. Ain't
decapitate
no telling
somebody
what
for
he.
the hell of
yeah.
Yeah.
it.
Ain't
They
no
sent the
telling what he was
message.
into, what he had. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
you
Ain't no
right,
telling,
Buddha.
man.
Yeah. They sent the message by taking his whole goddamn head off.
Yeah.
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 You just don't
Some
kill
of these
nobody
truckers,
like that.
nah. Some of these truckers be having stuff going on, man. The trucking industry, it's a lot of other things y'all might not know. It's a lot of other things that's going on.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Mhm.
Like
saying? People
drugs.
ain't just, yeah. So, this is a truck. So it's
Mhm.
other
Yeah.
ways to make money. It's people that,
Yeah.
what I mean, make a lot of money doing other things. So
Yeah.
ain't no telling what they got going on. Ain't no telling, man. Especially in Memphis. Memphis is a turned up. Memphis is very turned up. You know, you got people over there making a lot of money. They got a lot going on. So, careful. You never know what,
Cut
especially
niggas
him being the
heads off.
DJ, him being in that party scene like that. Him being in that
Codeine.
party
Go
scene.
on TikTok. Dog, go on TikTok. It's something that's always happening in Memphis for a trucker. It's either y'all they tried to rob y'all, they break into y'all trailers when y'all sleep at that truck stop over there. Um and be careful at
Yeah.
the one at the Love at the Lamar, because the Love Lamar's truck stop over there, they got another truck stop right behind that. They found
Where
somebody
was
dead in that
where
truck
did you
like
say
by last
you
year.
said he was decapitated at?
He's in Memphis in his home.
I know, in his home.
Yeah, in his home in Memphis. But what I'm saying is, Memphis is popping off for the regular person and for truckers. So I'm just saying, I want to touch on this subject for a little while before I let y'all go. Like I said, if you have to go through there, like I said last year, even if you try to go to that truck stop right behind that Love's, 'cause they charge for parking like $12 a night for parking. The prostitutes are there too, and they found somebody dead there. I think last year as well in his truck.
The
I don't know
lizards
what,
over there?
I'm
huh?
reading.
I say the lizards over there?
Yeah, the prostitutes are over there. The
I'm
prostitutes are
reading.
over there.
I'm
Yeah,
reading his this information regarding that. And back in 2014, he was shot during a robbery
yeah,
in Raleigh in the parking lot
yeah,
of nightclub Stage Stop. So
yeah,
he has some stuff going on.
yeah,
It
yeah,
that wasn't like a trucker attack. That
Yeah.
yeah.
some other
But
stuff
truckers are
going
getting robbed there too. Truckers are getting robbed there
on.
too.
Everybody know not to go to West Memphis. I don't know about Memphis, but West Memphis.
Man, you just can't be like
Yeah,
Listen,
this is
as a
Memphis,
trucker,
y'all.
man, when you go to
This
these
is Memphis
spots,
I'm talking about. This is
listen,
Memphis.
as a trucker, when you go to these spots, you gotta be on your P's and Q's, man. You gotta really watch how you moving. You know, you need to have a contact. You need to have some people that you already know.
Yeah, no, it's the real Memphis, the one I'm talking about. When I say Raleigh, the Raleigh, the one in Memphis, I'm talking the one with the other small truck stop right behind it. They have prostitutes. They've been jacking people tarps. I saw a thing this morning where they got on a jack somebody tarp stop, and the guy was like looking dead straight at him. He was parked right there at their Loves. The truck stop right behind it. Y'all know what I'm talking about. It has like a restaurant and restaurant, a store right across the street, and it's a light right there. You got to turn left. And when you come out on the right side, you gotta go right past the truck wash. Now outside the truck wash is another truck stop. They found somebody dead. That truck stop last year. You know what I'm saying? When I watched the clip this morning, this guy woke up and he's parked right there at their Loves. He had a flatbed. He looked outside. The guy was on his fucking flatbed right there in Memphis now. We ain't talking about West Memphis. We talking dead in the heart of Memphis. They Loves right there. Y'all know what I'm talking about. And he looked dead straight at him and still didn't get the help off his trailer. Like Memphis is like a
You
whole
say
nother
what? You looked
breed.
at him and did what?
Looked dead straight at him and kept trying to take the damn top off. He didn't even stop. I'm not talking about West Memphis. I'm talking about the main Memphis, y'all. The main Memphis right there. We take
I
that.
would have backed up
Yeah,
and
I ain't
drove
gonna lie.
off and
I don't
pulled his
even.
ass up off of there.
Yeah, yeah,
All he would have had to do was back
Yeah,
up and
man.
pull
And then
forward.
listen.
yeah. So, like I said, and the thing of it is, dog.
Oh, you say over somebody?
Huh?
He ran over somebody?
No, he was on top of his skateboard, the flatbed at the Loves over there. You know, y'all. I'm talking about the Loves in Memphis, y'all, not West Memphis. I'm not talking about the one next to the Petro. I'm
Man,
talking
I
about
don't
the
go over there.
Loves
Say you
in
talking about
Memphis.
y'all. I don't go to Memphis.
And he looked dead straight and didn't get the hell up off his skateboard. I say, oh my God, they got prostitutes there. The prostitutes are heavy at the one in Memphis, so be careful. You know what I'm saying? I've been getting told about the two main prostitutes to be looking out for, the dark skinned plus size chick, and she with a white girl, and they kind of like tag team together, stealing from guys. So be careful going to their loves. But the thing that gets me about the Rick guy is they have no leads on this story. This guy was popular. He's been DJing for years, and they have absolutely no leads on the story at all.
Is that Buddha sound like you in a washing machine?
Yeah, he driving.
Man, probably, man. Hold on.
He's that you know, but they have no leads on this Rick Bunch Hand guy. They have no leads on this. They have
Hey,
no.
yo, hold on. Let me say. I know I sound like I'm in a washing machine. Let me say one thing, man. Listen, y'all drive, still out here, getting on a little bit of cocaine and all this. That's how y'all end up in them situations. Y'all out here trying to get these hard drugs. I already know what's going on. Y'all out here trying to do your thing, you know, and you dealing with people in in that type of situation. You dealing with those type of people. So that's the type of, you understand? You like, hey, as a trucker, you gotta move right. You gotta have people that, if you into stuff like that, you gotta be dealing with people that you've been dealing with, and if that ain't the case, then guess what? Oh well, you gotta leave it alone. You
Hmm.
can't,
Now,
you got it like you a trucker, you gotta move a certain way.
now, Raleigh, the one the loves I'm talking about is dead in the heart of Memphis, and they got that truck wash right there. On the other side of the truck wash got another separate truck stop. They found somebody dead. That truck stopped last year, right behind it. And the loves I'm talking about, they started robbing guys' edits. I don't know why I keep parking there. Right, it had, and this Loves also have a shop. So when you having problems, it's kind of enticing to do nothing but park there. You know what I'm saying? But Memphis just popping off. They talking about declaring war. They anticipate that more robberies are going to happen for truckers. They've already robbed like what 12 different trucks last year in the city alone. So they anticipate to go up. So just be careful. It's starting to be a norm finding truck drivers dead or dead in their truck or missing. So just be careful out here. Just be careful. It's starting to be too much of a norm for me. And like I said, I try to avoid it. If I can go straight through it, fine. But you never know what kind of mechanical problems you're gonna have when you're a trucker. You have a flat, you have a breakdown. You never know. You know what I'm saying? You could break down dead in the damn city. You know what I'm saying? But if you can avoid the city, then please do so by all accounts, because they anticipate more robberies to happen. They anticipate more stuff to happen in Memphis and for truckers as well. You know what I'm saying? They talking about declaring war because of Juke. You know, Juke, what's the name? Young Gotti brother. They trying to have pin there with the dog situation. And then now they speculating about the DJ Slick Rick. They speculating that has anything to do with Juke right now. They 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 say it's a connection. I haven't been able to find a connect line to it, but they say it's a connection with it. So y'all just be careful. You know, they especially with reefer trailers, and reefer trailers are they know something's edible on those trailers. So, and they mostly getting truckers. They mostly getting truckers now when y'all stopping at these stoplights and shit. So if you have to go through Memphis, keep the shit on the highway. Keep the shit that they mostly
So
they
they,
go
you
down
saying that they robbing? You saying that they pulling the truck out, jumping in the truck and riding off?
they breaking them goddamn doors off, taking this shit off of there. While you stop at the stoplight. Yeah. They
Hey,
tearing that shit
Buddha.
up. They
That
tearing that
shit,
shit
that's
up.
not even no man. Let me listen, man. I need to listen to the people in Memphis and Tennessee. Like that, man. Like you got to do your homework. If you don't know, you gotta like this. This is the problem. Like with people out in the country, cause y'all be doing stuff late. You understand what I'm saying? Y'all get caught up on different hustles way later after people already been doing them already.
Mm-hmm.
Like you don't just go up and just rob random trucks. You
Shit.
don't know. You gotta do your homework and have a specific truck where you know what specific item they got, and you already know where you gonna have somebody that's gonna buy the shit. That's how
See,
you do
Buddha, she
stuff.
said, Buddha. She said it was a dude
Yeah.
up on the back. She said it was a dude up on the back of a flatbed, taking the tarp off the flatbed, and the dude that was driving the flatbed looked at him, and he looked at the dude driving the flatbed like, "What the fuck is you looking at?"
Yeah, basically.
But it's like, listen, man. I don't know, man. That's why Memphis. I don't even go over there. Texas too. They be doing shit over there too in Texas. But
Mm-hmm.
I don't even go over there, man. Like, you know, they got some different type of hustles going on. They just
Yeah.
got different type of hustles that I don't really understand. Like,
Yeah. But
you
just
know,
I'm just we just talk we
I
just
don't
talking
get it.
for a few minutes, but like I said, they expect an increase of murders and robberies to take place. So if you have to go to Memphis, it's Memphis on your route. Do like what Princess is saying, she got her some bear spray. But like I said, it looks like for the truckers, they hitting y'all most of their loves, and they hitting y'all most of y'all at these regular stop signs, going to some of these subdivisions. Right?
I would take
If
you
you
for
go
the
on
ride of your
TikTok,
life. You get on my truck.
if you go through TikTok, you'll see what I'm talking about. You'll see what I'm talking about going through TikTok. I played a clip here. I'm gonna see if it's gonna upload. I already played it
It
before, but
sound
I'm
like
gonna
he
play it
in
in a few
water.
minutes. But no, it seems like if you gotta go through it, like when you going through the subdivision, that's when they attacking y'all at. They jump on the back of y'all trailer while y'all in motion when you stop the stoplight, and they using them tools and they taking them damn doors off and they break into your shit. And it's mostly FedEx that I saw. Then it's also reefer. It's FedEx, Amazon, and a few of the vans that I saw on some of the videos on TikTok. So go on TikTok and say robbery trucks in Memphis, and it'll pop up all the videos that you'll show up. And then, like I said, it's something about being that damn Loves over there on Lamar Ave, over there right across from the other off-brand truck stop. And then it's like a truck. Then it has a shop to it. It has like a Subway on the inside. Y'all know what I'm talking about. It's right there in Memphis, and they do have
Say,
prostitutes. They do have prostitutes. So be on the lookout. You know, they like I said, Memphis police is saying they anticipate an increase in robbery and murder since Jutha got murdered. With young Gotti, he's one of the bigger ones
I don't
that
understand how they when they get on the truck, all you gotta do is fucking pull off and speed.
yeah, but when they might have like a car get in front of you. Like one video I saw, I couldn't get to download on my thing on here. My streamer was fucking with me earlier. I couldn't get it to download. And they pulled a charger in front of it. It was a FedEx. It was a FedEx day
Right.
cab. and they halfway pulled the charger in front of. I guess I was watching this guy, and they pulled a gun out, and they stopped the charge to stop truck in front of him, and then both of them got on both sides. About 6, 7 of them got in the back and broke the door handle off and opened and took the doors off and just jumping out with shit. So, like I said, if you a trucker, be careful. All right, Memphis has been study putting it out. Memphis PD's putting out. Be careful. Lock your stuff up. Don't leave your trucking door unlocked. Like the last guy I played on here, the Chinese guy, he left his door unlocked. Y'all remember that? And that prostitute in Memphis just jumped her ass on. Y'all remember that?
I took her ass right with me too.
She jumped her ass on and said, "I need money." You remember that shit? I said, "Poor little
She would have been all the way in Vegas, mad than a motherfucker.
And she was like, "I need money, I need money." And she didn't get off until he gave her some money. He left his door unlocked. You remember that, KLJ? You were here.
Yeah, I took her ass 1,000 miles.
I did a short on it. Go look at one of my shorts. It's one of my shorts on it. She jumped her ass on there. It was dead in Memphis. You know, Memphis has a lot of distribution. So us truckers, we are prey for these type of people. You know what I'm saying?
He said the only reason he ain't break her off because she was 60 years old. Keep it 100.
Oh Lord, have mercy, Lord. One more thing, y'all. One more thing, and I know Dog probably getting ready to go. Dog, you gonna get on me about this?
Searching some stuff while y'all talking. They have reporting stuff. It says you can subscribe to reporting service such as FreightWatch, STISAC, or CargoNet, which enables drivers to monitor area thefts and report attempts and incidents of fictitious thefts to law enforcement agencies. So that could be something that can help drivers. If you want to know which area you're going into, if there's going to be, robberies and stuff like that.
And let me say this, Dog. You know they mess with your girl right here at Variant, right? They playing with me. Look, yeah, stop calling Variant. Yeah, stop calling Variant on your girl. Stop calling. Stop taking no picture. Right now, let you slide with the shit when I was at Ellenwood, right? But I don't let you slide with the shit no longer now. Okay? Tell me why I was on the phone with my DM earlier, and he say, it's a picture been sent to safety about you leaving your candle burning on the dash. And I say, what? He say, yeah. There's a picture of you burning your candle on the dash.
What?
Yes. Can I say yes, dog? I say, why? It said, well, you left it burning all night long, so that's a safety hazard.
Shit.
I was like, girl,
if DOT found out, you would probably be losing your license.
What? I ain't never noticed that. I've been burning my candle. Ain't nobody never said shit.
I never knew that either.
I ain't never said shit.
You can't have anything flammable inside your truck cab.
Girl, the microwave is flammable. Your APU is flammable.
I'm talking about like open flame stuff, like open flame stuff like that.
I ain't know that. I got mad. I got to little bitch mode a little bit. I said, wait a minute now, you just playing no game with me and shit now. You feel me? I said, this is my truck. If I want to burn me a little candle, wasn't shit on fire. I mean, wasn't no paper, only to buy it. I keep it of course, away from it. But I said it's on a flat surface. I said that before they take no damn picture and send a damn picture to you, why he didn't knock on the door and say, sis, US Express don't like that shit. Instead of sending no goddamn picture.
What?
Hello?
They on y'all like that?
Yeah.
Y'all got cameras inside y'all trucks?
Yeah, got camera. I've been burning my candle, baby. I've been leaving my camera right for this fucking camera.
You don't cover your camera up? You don't cover your inside camera up?
No.
You're supposed to cover it up.
Why? Now that's the shit to get you fired. Look at
that's not. They encourage you to cover it up. To ask your driver manager, the forward-facing cameras inside the cab are not activated, and they tell drivers if you don't trust that they're not activated, you could put tape over it. I got tape over mine. They say that in orientation too.
No, they ain't tell us that shit. They said the camera's there, the camera's there. It's not to be tampered with. That's what the hell they said.
You can't tamper with it, the outward facing, but the inward facing, you could put tape over it.
Yeah, I done set my ass right here, lit my damn camera, every damn thing. Yeah, right, I'm mopping right here. Look what I got to light it, girl. I ain't no shame in my game. Look, hold on. I got the thing to light it. I got the barbecue shit to light my candle. I love lighting my candle. You ain't gonna tell me no shit like that. Wait a minute, girl. This don't make no sense.
Well,
you ain't gonna tell me I light my
all
candle.
you gotta do is put tape over it.
You ain't gonna tell me light my candle. That's wrong. That's terrible. That's
And you about to light another one, ain't you? They gonna fire your ass.
They ain't gonna fire me. I got the real
They
thing.
lighting another one.
Yeah. But no, that's some bullshit though. That's some bullshit though. Where my thing at? I got the real thing to light my candles. Hold on, yeah.
You got that smoker's lighter, that big flame.
I got the real one. I got the real thing to light my candles. That's wrong. You can't do that to me.
Shay said, I got the candle lighter shit.
I've been lighting my candles. Right
You got a flamethrower over there.
I've been lighting my candles the whole damn way through. So I have.
Sometimes I be so happy I ain't got to deal with companies like that, man, with no cameras and all that shit.
Yeah.
That shit is crazy, you
But
know?
stop calling no damn Varianttrucks. You got something to say to me, say it to me shit. Come on, do y'all get when y'all don't stop at stop signs and shit like that, do they send y'all warnings? No, because I stop at all my stop signs, so they don't send me no shit like that.
Oh, I forgot I'm the only one to do shit like that. But I mean, Swift. I remember Swift used to do that. When I used to work for Swift, if you don't stop at a stop sign, they would say you didn't stop at this stop sign, and we got it on camera, or you was trailing the car too close.
Think of my other candle. Look.
Shay, quit putting them goddamn candles up. You know they're gonna call your ass like you just don't live.
I've been at terminals. I've been across the street from other truckers and set my fucking candle right there. Okay? So I'm just saying too. You're smart, whoever the hell you was last night. We all in North Carolina. Stop calling no damn variant, damn it.
That's crazy.
Child.
I never thought of that. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice though. To keep a candle in your truck to give it that fragrance in your truck. That shit pretty live right there. Yeah, what you got? What you got? Lemon scent or some shit? What is that candle you
I
be
got
buying?
all kind of stuff. It don't say no ass in here, baby. It smell good on here. I have my candles for aromatherapy type situation. I go to sleep on it.
I might have to get. I ain't gonna get that shit. Be fuck my truck up, fucking around with Shay.
I like incense. I use incense. I got an incense holder, or like the little cone, and I like incense. And I have a plug-in.
I got incense too. I got it all. I got incense too. I had a pot. My little oil thingy majig. My oil thing, but I was switching.
Have candle warmers.
Yeah, I had the camera warmer, but when they switched me from the truck, when I was right there and I saw you at Ellenwood, I switched you from my truck, I broke it. And I switched my candle warmer. I got it all. I got candle warmers, I got wax warmers, I got candles, and I got incense. I'm an incense type girl. It's at my house too. So I broke my thing when I was transferring my truck over from the old truck to this truck when I was in Georgia. So I have the warmer too. I got mine from Amazon. It cost me like $30 and I broke it. And my the little waxers, I threw those away. I got it all. I got another plug thing.
Damn, I gotta get to Texas, Jay. I didn't know you said fucking they was down there getting paid down there to be down there. Take me a load to Texas tomorrow. See what the fuck cracking. You said they getting paid like FEMA, so they probably making extra money down there. They probably getting, cause I worked for FEMA one time. They was paying $4,000 what they was paying like $4,000 a week. You know what I'm saying? After fuel and everything.
If you what you want to do is get a government contract. Get a government contract, a FEMA contract. There you go.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do, but everybody's like they want to keep them damn contracts secret. You know what I'm saying?
It ain't hard.
Like ain't nobody trying to give you no information on them.
Well, you know, it's
We can do a little quick thing, real quick. I can show you.
go ahead.
Okay, let's see. Let me go to the website, sam.gov. Man,
I signed up for all that shit. And then when you go there, don't nobody want to tell you how they got on. I'll be like, you dirty son of a bitch.
There's
if you go on the SBA website, it'll tell you how to do all of that stuff.
Yeah. But they never get back to you.
There's a website for you to get Army freight too, but they want you to be a broker for them. Once you be a broker for them, they give you access to Army freight as well. But they was like expensive. They was like $1,300 to be a freight broker. They give you full access to the Army freight.
For the government contract, you just gotta go through the whole process. It's a long process.
Right.
But how long is the process?
I don't know. Hold on, let me. Oh, they want to send it to my old phone number.
See, like, you know, I used to go to them job sites where them people be at, and then I used to try to talk to the truckers that was there, and them niggas always never want to give you the information of nobody, you know, how they got the position and shit.
Bid on federal contracts.
Yeah, you bidding on it. That's you know.
You have to go on sam.gov first, and you have to apply for all of that stuff. And then once you get on there, then inside sam.gov, you're able to look up the different contracts that they have available. I'm trying to log in, but it wants me to go to a whole different. It's sending my login code to my old phone number, so now I'm not going to figure out.
So how long is the waiting process? How long? You said it takes a while. So how long?
You gotta just make sure you have, you just gotta make sure you have everything, and then you gotta make sure you have the equipment. You gotta make sure you have everything, and then you can bid on it. It's not a wait; it's just the process to make sure you have all the paperwork and the stuff that they're asking for when you're signing up for it.
You got to send it. You got to hit you need to put that link in the comment section. You can put that link in there because I've been digging about all kind of stuff. Everything about all kind of stuff.
Yeah, you digged everything and didn't fucking call what was I talking about? Call what's that company say I was talking about?
I'm not calling for nothing, bro.
Okay.
Until things change.
I'm gonna share my screen real quick. I'm gonna show y'all just real quick how this works. It's gonna look weird because I'm sharing my entire screen.
Oh, Buddha got his ass back on. Oh, be quiet. I be trying to set the mood in the truck. No, it just helps with sleeping.
Can y'all see
when you be on the road and you stay up for 14, 15 hours, just help with sleeping. That's all.
Shay be setting the mood in the truck. Shay, what you be doing in that truck? You got candles burning?
Y'all can't see the you gotta put my screen.
I ain't thinking that.
Say it again, dog. Say it again.
Put my screen inside here.
Okay.
Inside the screen.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay. Nah.
Yeah,
let me screenshot that, see what you're talking about.
Okay, so if you go on sam.gov, right?
Yeah.
I can't log in because it wants me to go to my old phone number, but once you you'll get started and you register your entity and get all those numbers and stuff. Then right here it says contract opportunities. You click that to search for contracts. Now, what is it called? The NCIS code. Let me show you. I think it's called NCIS code. NIACS, NIACS. A NIACS code is your code when you started your business, right? So for trucking, transportation, you're going to use this code. When you start your LLC, they asked you what your NIACS code was. and you had one. So let me see if I can find.
I wonder if all that go with your Dunn's number. You know what I'm saying?
Most likely.
Well, when you get a DUNS number, it also asks you for your NAICS code. So the NAICS code for freight transportation, this freight transportation arrangement. So we're not going for that, but let's just do it anyway. Let's see. This is for broker. Freight transportation arrangement is for brokers. But you'll take the NAICS code and you paste it in here and search. It'll give you all the contract opportunities for that NAICS code. So right now there's 2. Household good relocation service for the Department of Defense.
Right. Say what the hell you laughing at?
No, this guy talking about some chestnuts roasting.
You can also search.
Oh, I saw household goods. That's household goods.
You can also search like
Buddha, mute your mic. Mute your mic. That's good all that noise. Okay, so
transportation of biological material, agriculture, Department of Agriculture.
So they give also on his website everything it requires, like, because I would like to know the process timeline. I like to turn for the process timeline.
This tells
Buddha said she got that candle burning, waiting for 84 lumber.
Shut up. Shut up,
you want to apply for federal award. You got to register. And here's the registration checklist. This is a PDF that tells you everything you need to do to register. You can register for all awards, or you can register for only financial assistance. Usually, you want to do all awards because that's grants, contracts, awards, financial assistance, everything. You have to have a business name, address, date of incorporation, all that stuff about your business. Like this gives you the whole checklist. You got to make sure you have all of this stuff. Once you get all of this stuff, then they'll give you a code, a unique entity ID. They'll give you a unique entity ID. Once you have that, then you'll be qualified to register. But you don't want to just register and be done with it. You want to go on SBA, Small Business Administration, and you want to apply for certifications like minority-owned business, female-owned business, stuff like that. You don't start with that. They have a business guide on SBA.gov.
You know what else I've been going to though is Alice. I've been going to Alice. That's through Alice. I applied for one through Alice for grants. See, there you go, Alice.
Does it say .gov at the end?
But that's good stuff. That's good stuff though. I hope y'all screenshotting this. I hope y'all screen recording this.
Find your business. It's going to tell you different ways you can find your business. And where is it at?
Yo, send me that link or something. Somebody send me the link.
Screenshot it. Screenshot it.
I can't. I'm driving.
Okay, hold on. Here we go. Federal contracting. So this is a contracting guide. It tells you everything you need to do to get benefit contracts. I'll put this link in the.
Yeah, screenshot, record this, and also go to Hello Alice. Go to Hello Alice. I've been going on there. That's what some of the emails, that I've been going through. Hello Alice.
SBA.gov because this will give you the whole guide. For men, you got this. It gives you the guide of how to do everything, right?
Yeah.
It's how to assess your business, how the requirements, how to win contracts, the types of contracts that are available, what like trucks you might have to have, or employees, the rules and responsibilities, and then subcontracting, because you're going to need a subcontractor if you don't have enough trucks. Say, for example, you won a contract and you need 50 trucks, then you got a subcontract and try
Let
to
me
get
ask you this. It kind of sounds like it's like it kind of sounds like it's a bidding type war. When it comes to these contract things, it sounds like it's like a bid type thing.
Because remember I was saying you want to apply for certifications? The certifications, some of the contracts are set aside just for certain certifications. They may have certain contracts only for veterans. They might have certain contracts only for women-owned small businesses, right? They'll set aside money just for those, and you'll know that on SAM.gov, when you're looking for the contracts, you'll learn that because of the
Mm-hmm.
state. So like, let's look.
Mm-hmm.
Dang, let me see. Let's do. I saw one for betting.
Mm-hmm.
And you said that's for women that want businesses.
No, it's for men and women. All the different certifications are going to be.
Well,
Let me look at the different certifications.
Federal contracting.
I don't remember where I saw it at.
Mm-hmm.
Manage your
Hey,
business.
It say
Buddha.
irregular your business.
yeah, K Jose, man, my bad, my mic off crazy, man. I listen. What's up, bro? I heard you said something about 84 number. What happened?
No, he ain't say nothing about 84 lumber.
No,
Listen,
Everybody,
I had to
everybody.
change that name, Buddha. Hey, I had to change that name the other day. I said my
Oh, hit
man
the
Buddha
counseling
came on here.
training. Dog, hit the counseling training.
I said Buddha came on here like, why the
Yeah.
hell
Hit the
KOZ
link
got
right
that
there.
big?
It's
Hit the blue
Hold
link
on,
right
Jay.
hold
there.
Let me
on.
talk to Buddha. Hey, Buddha, I had to change that name, that big zesty
hit
shit when I
counseling.
heard you say,
Oh, would you
"Oh
shut up
fuck
with
that
that?
nigga got that name on there."
To
Hold
get
on,
I
you
had to
said the
take
man
that
the
shit up
84
off
number?
there,
you gotta
Buddha.
go to your local office. You gotta go to your
Yeah.
local field office.
Hold on.
Okay.
I can't
Okay.
vibe right because my fucking my headphones.
Yeah.
I can't really hear y'all like that. Hold on.
The district
Okay.
office or Sam Houston
Gessner,
State.
8701 Gessner.
But
Damn,
look,
I know. Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna tell you something separate because they have one for just women, and then
Uh-huh.
they have one for everybody else. But everybody on here is a
Mm-hmm.
minority business. We're all
Okay.
minority, so you can get a certification for minority-owned business.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
they'll have certain government contracts just for the minority-owned businesses.
Mm-hmm.
In order to start this process, you'll just go on sam.gov, go to business guide, and
Okay,
then
but is there any fees like Hello
no,
Alice,
all
like Hello
free.
Alice?
It's
Because
all free. All,
Hello Alice have grants and stuff too, but they charge a fee for certain
no,
stuff. And I
all free. All free.
mm,
All. There's another one. This is for women.
mm-hmm,
SBA.gov. You have,
mm-hmm.
where is it at? Okay, wait. No,
I'm
rewind.
saying
Once you become certified on SBA and sam.gov, now you can apply for 7A status. 7A status gives you loans to start up your business. You
mm-hmm,
also get grants to start up your business, and these will help you get these government contracts. Even with the government contracts too, they'll also give you they'll give you mentors that
mm-hmm,
are well versed in government contracting, and they will
mm-hmm,
vouch for you. They have grants that you can get, and
mm-hmm,
then women.
mm-hmm,
There's one thing I don't know where that's at, but it's like a step-by-step process for the women on how to do it.
mm-hmm.
I forgot what it's called.
I need to check into that myself. I've been on Hello Alice like crazy, filling out my little stuff on there, and and been trying to get those little grants popping off. That's Hello Alice is another one. She's showing y'all the SBA.gov, but Hello Alice is another one that you can go apply for grants at.
Well, the reason why I'm showing SBA.gov is because SBA.gov is connected with SAM.gov. See right here it says set aside, and then if you this arrow, you put minority. Wait, I gotta take the bedding out. Okay, hold on. There we go. So look, these are all the set aside. 8A is what you want to go for. 8A, historically underutilized business hub zone. So hub zone is like the ghetto. If you're a disabled veteran, they have set aside for veterans. So we'll go to the minority.
So that's only for certain zip codes.
Yeah, and it'll tell you if you're in a,
So for us, that's like first or second or third ward, really, probably.
if you go on the website on sam.gov, it'll tell you what you can look up what hub zones are. It's like a map. So if I looked up 8A, what 8A is that's the first certification you want to go for.
Okay, Wallet says like a Walmart account. It's like a Walmart account. She says. No, I think it's more than Walmart accounts that she's showing.
Oh
If
no,
you have a
this one
size,
is. It's not just Walmart. This is 217 results for anything that has to do with 8A.
you can go
Which you
in
have
back.
8A.
No, you can't because even Navy Federal has been messing with letting people get loans lately since last year to where they went
They
underneath.
stopped that, I believe.
Yeah, Navy Federal used to be the go-to place to get a business loan, especially for a lot of you truckers got your loan for your trucks through Navy Federal, and they messed with that last year. So we yet to see if that's gonna change around. Um, for people that want to
Yeah,
go get their
I
own
deal
truck,
with Chase Bank.
you know.
I deal with Chase Bank, right? I got my business accounts through Chase Bank, and they said that they froze all that stuff, but they're gonna be opening it up soon again. Probably in the
Mm.
next 2, 3 months, they're gonna
Hopefully
start
so.
loaning money out again.
Let's hopefully so. We're gonna see what Biden gonna do getting his ass out of office 'cause he took $157 million. So
Listen to this real quick. If you like to apply on Canada, well, this helps you get money. Get money. It helps you get with procurement experts so you can get those contracts. They'll have joint ventures available to you if you want to do that. You get training, all kind of stuff. It helps you get the money. They set aside $7 million for 8A participants. $7 million. The Department of Defense requires a form of justification in the AA source contract that exceeds $100 million. So that's why you'll need a expert or a protege program. The protege program is taking you under their wing, who's already certified and all this stuff. They've gotten government contracts, and they'll help you and they'll walk you through it. So when you were saying that you don't know anybody who has any information, they give you the information. It'll be your own personal mentor, and they set aside money just for your business, just for you to get government contracts.
Right. I want somebody to do the leg work. I'll pay you do the leg work. I don't like doing shit like that.
Pay me, I'll do it for you.
Oh Lord,
You know, we
that's lazy.
truck drivers. We like somebody do the leg work. You know what I'm saying? We do the heavy lifting. We just need somebody do the work like that. At least I do.
Yeah, fact. Somebody that could, go ahead and write everything up and put everything together.
Right.
This is
that's a business in itself, though, Buddha.
They have people who's doing that. Like they have a whole bunch of people that's doing it. A lot of dispatchers do it too. Dispatchers, we're talking about dispatching courses. They offer how to get contracts, and they do it for you. This is a contract in Block Island, Illinois, for logistics, maintenance, supply, transportation services at Fort Eisenhower, Georgia, and the contracting office is in Illinois. This is the solicitation, and it's for the Department of Defense and the Department of the Army. Let's see if it tells us what.
But here's my thing: can you have a record with this kind of contracts though? Can you even hire people that have records though? That's the thing about that too.
Well, that paper that I was showing you, that PDF document gives you all of the it gives you all of the requirements. The registration checklist. It gives you the requirements. So let's see.
Hey, did y'all know if you got your own business under your trucking name and your taxes under your trucking that you are allowed to pay only 20% because you got your trucking set up under, if you're a contractor, you automatically go under the 20%. So that's only the taxes that you have to pay. So you can write all that off on your bills that you go through the year. But that's only if you got your company up under your name in trucking. So you only have to pay 20%. You will fall up under 20%. So that's what I do. That's just for somebody, give y'all some advice on,
that's
on your taxes.
That's 20% of just everything you made.
Everything, all the money you made through the whole year, you only have to pay 20% because you are a company, and all your taxes fall up under your company. So that's what you really want to do, far as being like us out here, like owner operators. You only have to pay 20% of them taxes, and basically all that is a write-off, because you could just charge it to tires and fuel and all that shit, and that basically means you don't have to pay shit on your taxes. You know what I'm saying? Compared to somebody like under a company where they taking all this money out. I'm just talking about us out here as contractors,
Hey,
But
K
that's a
Jose,
good thing to
when
know.
that is that
Sole
something that started
proprietor.
this year?
Raleigh, that's what
Yeah,
he's called my sole proprietor.
Oh,
K
okay.
Jose, Raleigh is agreeing with you. What you're talking about is sole proprietor for the tax
right,
write-off. That's what you're saying.
right. I'm LLC, so you know what I'm saying. I
Okay,
falls
but
up, but
it's not just sole proprietor though, right? It's all across the board.
right, I'm LLC and I got it, so I don't know what self proprietor is. My
Okay,
Yeah.
then.
company is LLC,
Mm,
so
Yeah, no,
I
mine
got
is
it
too.
under my company too. But I'm
mm.
saying that helps you every year to just get your taxes put under your company name. And you don't have to worry
Nah,
about
you
owing
know
all that
what?
damn money and being messed up at the end of the, you know what I'm saying, at tax time.
Right,
Mm.
right, 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 right. Nah, cause my tax
Yeah,
guy, he been reaching out to me like crazy. So
Mm.
I
right,
kind of I think okay then it must be something, cause he been reaching out to me. This dude been calling me down there every week.
right.
So okay, that's cool, cause I'm still
Yeah,
paying
that's
the
what
shit
I
from
was
last
saying,
year.
Buddha. What I was saying, Buddha, is I had to change that name, Big Zesty shit. When you said, why the fuck that nigga got a name, Big Zesty? I
Yeah,
had to
bro,
go on there
listen
and
here.
change that
I
shit.
say, boy, I know that ain't my dog. Talking about Big Zesty, boy. What the hell going on, boy?
Hey, I'm on another channel, Buddha, and on weekends, I'm a big person over there on the weekends. So
Okay,
we started
okay.
that shit like the last 2-3 years. And we got a lot of shit going on this big channel that I be on. So they gave me
Oh
that old
Lord.
bullshit ass name back 2-3 years ago. So every Sunday night we be on there and we be rolling. So I forgot everybody don't know who I am. You know what I'm saying? So I had to change that bullshit. Like
Boy, what you
but
boy, what you got going on, boy? Boy, I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know.
no, we be over
I
there
know you as K
on Sunday
Jose over
night.
here. I don't know you as Big Zesty. I don't want
Right,
to know you
on
as Big
Sunday
Zesty.
nights, we got something that's called Spooky Hours. And it's on MREC TV on
Oh
Sunday night.
nigga, I know what that is. I know what that is. Yeah.
Right, so I'm on there. I'm one of the big people on there. So every Sunday
Okay.
night we on there at 10:30 at night, and it's just
Okay.
people call in like she would be a good person to call in and tell her stories, because what we do is people call in and tell stories about tragic shit that done happen in their life, and paralysis, and how they wake up and can't move, and just all that type of wild type of shit. And people call in, man. We got over 200,000 people calling this show, man. We be on that bitch rolling every Sunday night. But uh,
Yeah, in rec TV lit.
yeah,
That
MREC
shit be
TV.
lit.
But she'll be a good person to come on there, because she done had some tragic ass stories in her life. So you know what I'm saying? We doing movies. We do little movies and shit
Man, what?
like that. Like if you got a good episode that you tell,
Mm.
we making little
So,
scripts and shit of movies.
Mm.
Like if you come on there and you tell us some shit that we really like, we'll make a
hey,
movie, and the movies be on Tubi, Roku, and right now they got a comedy show where they just starting up a comedy show. I mean, once you go over there and check it out, you'll see. But we started this shit over 3 years ago, but it's really popping now, man, and that's where I got that name at. So I forgot about that shit, but we really be popping on Sunday night over there. And like I said, old girl, she got some really crazy stories that done happened to her in her life.
Mm.
And she come over there and people be like, damn,
Mm.
what?
mm-hmm.
And you'll catch a big following from over there because it's 200,000 people that be on there. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying, that's something y'all should
So
check out too. But we trying to get Shay up to 200,000 people.
for real,
That's why
yeah,
I'm over here
damn right.
fucking with
Trying to get
Shay.
everybody. Damn, man, my microphone ain't right.
We come over here, I bring all my people over here, and I build up y'all channels because my shit was up to 900,000 followers before my shit got fucked up. But yeah, so we're gonna build
Nah,
saying what you call them shit. What's her name?
Dolphin.
Shay, what's her
dog
name up
face.
on here, Shay? Yeah, Dogface. We built Dog. Now she done came over here and she done fell in with us. She be all right.
Yeah,
You
dog
know,
face. I ain't gonna lie, that's fucked up, man. You making videos about a nigga and shit. That's fucked up. And you
Shut up.
deleted that
Shit,
live
ain't
too.
nothing fucked up.
You
Ain't nothing
deleted
fucked
that
up.
live too. You deleted that live. I went back to go see what you were talking about. You deleted it.
Yeah,
Buddha.
I
That's
did a
all
lot
done
of
over with, bro.
Man, let her talk, man.
I restructured my channel. I just found a
So you
contract.
went there. You on Cat Williams me and K Jose. Then you gonna restructure your channel. Your ass crazy as hell, man.
She
Well,
See,
not
dog,
crazy.
man,
Stop
listen, you
saying that,
crazy.
bro. Stop
I'm
saying
trying
it.
to pledge to be a AKA, so I need to clean up my channel.
stall her out, Buddha. Stall her out.
No, don't start her
Man,
up.
look,
You're not
I'm
gonna
talking
start
my
her up.
shit.
You're not gonna
I'm
start. You
talking
ain't
my
gonna talk
shit.
no shit. You ain't gonna talk no shit.
Man, what? Hey, say fall back, man. Get out of here, man. That bullshit you talking about. What 84 lumber at?
Nah, I put 84 on my ass off my screen.
What 84 lumber at, man?
Mm-hmm.
See,
What
forgot
lumber?
we cut
What
up
it do with
over
the
here
lumber
now.
at?
Say don't
This is
act like we got company, Shay. So you
What you
want to
say?
act right
What you say?
tonight?
No.
this is not a typical government contract. They're looking for truck drivers. They're looking for truck drivers.
Hey, Buddha, Shay want to act like we got company, so she want to act right tonight.
No,
Man,
I
she
ain't
don't sit
working
down
with both of
somewhere.
y'all. I ain't working with both of
Sit
y'all.
your goofy ass down
You
somewhere,
gonna sit
man.
your goofy ass down somewhere.
Yeah, hear that
Why don't you wanna
bullshit.
lay up one of your women?
Hey, dog face, look here. Y'all don't like that shit. What you said about me though? What you said, dog?
She ain't say nothing, bro.
She ain't
Man,
really say
I'm
too
not
much.
talking to you. Hey, mute Shake Mike.
No,
You're not even talking to her, man.
you gonna be my
Mute
shit.
that lady, man.
Hold on. No,
I
don't
didn't
mute
know.
your ass. Yeah.
I said what I told you. What I already told you on this live is exactly what I said on that live. I was
Oh,
telling you
the hell, boy, whatever.
exactly what
Look,
happened.
Buddha, really? Really? Really?
Yeah,
You
Did
she
so
you?
ain't
Hey, let
really
me
say
ask
messy.
you.
nothing. She ain't really say nothing ill. She was just giving her side of the story. That's
Sorry,
all.
yeah. Yeah.
She wasn't really saying nothing ill. I was just like, damn, I ain't know she took the shit and blew it up like that.
Oh my God.
But it was cool. She came over here and gave her piece. Like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, niggas, you know what I'm saying? Niggas are. So we cool with it. Buddha just ain't never got to speak on it. That's all.
Buddha spoke on
So
it
Buddha
earlier.
didn't know. Huh?
Buddha spoke on it earlier. Come on now.
I mean, he never got to speak on it, though. So he just got to speak on it today.
Now,
No,
after
Lord.
you saw that live, when you was in that live, did that change your knowledge of the situation?
No, I was happy to see you still alive.
That's not
Because the
funny.
shit
For
you
real,
said,
though.
That ain't
the
gonna be the
shit
last.
you said was, the shit you said was so crazy. Because you ended your live after you said, I think I'm about to kill my fucking self. And then you just ended the live. I was like, oh shit. Homegirl probably about to really just do herself in. And so that was fucked up how she ended her live though. She was like, I think it's over with. I see y'all later. I
Listen,
was
that
like,
shit. Listen, dog face has like a dramatic type of channel, man.
I
You know
never
what I'm
did nothing
saying?
like that. I don't do stuff
Her,
like that. I was just really upset that
Dogface,
day.
stop it. Back in the days, you done did shit like that. It wasn't you done
Haven't?
did stuff like that, dog. Stop it.
No, I haven't.
It was always it. Listen, you have
No,
a reality TV type channel. You do.
I don't do no dramatic
You
shit
do.
because I don't want to kill myself.
Stop, dog.
I
Come
ain't,
on now.
I ain't never did
Come
that.
on
Dog,
now.
it's to tap in. I
You
ain't
in
never
the
did that.
right place now.
You know you got a reality TV
Okay,
type
well, if I
channel.
did, okay, show me the receipts then. What video did I do that on?
You ain't gotta
I
put on
don't.
no
It was from back
receipts.
in the days. It was
You
from
ain't gotta
back
put
then.
on
It
no
was back.
receipts.
Listen, it
Video?
was back in the Trucker Brown days when he was lit.
I ain't
You
never in my life not no.
Chucker Brown
Not at all.
still lit. What are you talking about? Chucker Brown
boy.
still
Trucker
get like
Brown
300,
ain't
400
lit.
people
That
every
nigga
night.
sitting somewhere talking shit. What you mean Trucker Brown lit? He got that little girl up on his truck and then wrecked his goddamn life.
He still get 300,
Hey,
400 people in his
no.
line at
Hey,
one time.
no. Hey, no.
Yeah.
Hey, listen.
Hey,
Hey,
she done
listen.
ruined that
Boy,
nigga.
that boy Trucker Brown. Hey, Trucker
He
Brown
at
got
home
locked
talking
in. Boy,
about,
he got us
yeah,
some
hey,
in-house sack.
booty, he at
Hey, he
home.
got us some in-house sack. It was over after
Alright,
that,
Chucker
boy.
Brown gonna put y'all play in his
TB was
video.
done. He didn't give a fuck about no 100,000 goddamn subscribers after that, boy.
Nothing.
He
I
gonna
was
put
like,
y'all
look
on
what
y'all
she
video.
did
I
to him.
listen.
She ruined him.
I know how I get. I know.
She
I
ruined
know.
him. Now he's sitting somewhere behind the screen talking about when I was trucking and all that shit. I'm like, look at this nigga.
He
That
stopped
little
trucking no more?
muffin got a hold to him and just destroyed his shit. I was like,
Man, listen,
woo, he
man.
chasing that little muffin. That little muffin got him going. He done for now.
But
That
he's not
Now
sack got
when
him
I,
he's
gone.
not trucking no
he
more.
gone on that little muffin. I
Hey, but
was like,
dog,
wow,
listen,
see,
nah, dog,
this
look.
what it'll do to
You
you.
will
It'll
always
just tear
have
your
like,
whole
you know,
shit
you put your life on wax. You know what I'm saying? And you will always,
up.
you know, when you do stuff like that, I remember you used to always have. I remember when y'all used to stay. Was y'all like in Cali or something like that?
I stayed in Vegas.
Yeah, you was in Vegas. You was in
He
Vegas,
in Vegas right now. I believe he moved to Vegas. I'm in Vegas and he moved to Vegas.
right? So
Yeah.
you know, I remember you from back then. You always had some shit going on, man. That's what you do. That's
Yeah, that little
dog.
muffin ruined him.
I go through life and I let y'all know, I let y'all see what I'm going through. I ain't the only
Yes.
one going through shit.
Yeah. Thank
Nah,
So,
you.
no, you ain't finna hide your shit.
right.
You ain't
Ain't
gonna
nothing
hide.
wrong with it. Y'all women give us something to look at. Y'all be on this motherfucking emotional and we just be like, wow.
Yeah, basically.
You know,
But
then y'all get to arguing with each other. Then y'all turn this shit into days of our lives. Y'all get to arguing. Next thing you know, all y'all women fighting against each other. I'll be like, what kind of
Man,
shit? They all
I
women
don't
truckers and
engage in those type of activities.
you
I try to
don't
stay.
never see men truckers arguing like y'all females do.
Oh, that's a lie. That's a
Y'all
lie.
trucking
Who?
do a lot of that.
That's a lie. That's a lie. Yes,
Who?
y'all do.
I
Y'all
don't.
get into it bad with
I
each other
ain't
like
seen no
that.
niggas on here arguing like women do.
I don't
Shit.
argue with people
Shit.
unless they lie. They lie. I set them straight about the truth, and then I'm over it. I'm done with it. I don't have time to
No,
go
I'm
back.
just
so
saying
that's
it
that's what
seems
you
like
was doing.
every other day y'all got some shit going on.
Yeah,
That's
y'all
why
And
I
I
stay
be
with some
like,
shit going on. But check
mind
this
your
out. So you felt like I lied, and you was setting people, you was setting something straight.
yeah. I
Buddha
don't know
still on
what
that shit.
you're doing, but
What I
somebody
lied
Yeah.
said.
about though?
Yeah, let it go. Let it go. He's
Buddha,
sorry.
I ain't letting nothing go. Nah, dog face. Nah, hell nah. Listen.
You lied. I'm saying y'all whole conversation was not the truth. That's what I'm gonna say. It wasn't
How
the
you
it
truth.
was
gonna? That's
true.
my truth for
It
how
was
I
I
true.
feel.
wasn't crying because I wasn't wanting to kill myself because I can't pay my car note. I can't.
That's
I
what you
can't pay my
said.
mortgage. I wasn't trying to kill myself because I can't pay my mortgage. I am not tripping off this nigga. That's not the truth. I could pay. I could
Okay,
You
pay a
so
said
bill.
then
it.
look, check this out. Why you said that then? If that's not the truth, why you said that? You just
Right.
trying to?
No, y'all
That
took
was
it out of
clickbait.
context.
Tell the truth. That was clickbait.
Y'all took it
Was
out
that
of
clickbait?
context. I just told y'all what happened earlier in this live. Y'all took it out of context. Y'all
You
took it
We
said
out
it
of
ain't
was
take
all
context.
nothing
because
out of
of everything.
context because you gave the
I'm saying,
context that you gave us
was what you said.
Right, because you came into one video and saw that, and then that's what you ran with. If you've been
That
in my
was the
Yeah, that's
context,
all we
dog.
gonna
Dog, that
do.
was the
We seen you
context.
say that.
you already know what I got going on. You would already know what's happening. Then you would understand when you just picked up at that point.
No,
You don't
listen, let me
Either
tell you
way
something.
it go, ain't none of that shit worth you
I
killing
know you
yourself
crazy
over.
already. I already know you crazy. You understand what I'm
No,
saying?
ain't
So
none of that
Look,
shit.
I
take that back.
did
She's
not.
not
Listen,
That's
crazy.
why I say
She
I ain't taking
stop
it
saying
no
that. She's
way.
not crazy.
what makes
to
Man,
you
me
dog
it
face
came
crazy as
down
hell. Let me
to
tell you something. All
me.
right.
what makes me crazy?
Dog
Tell
face.
me.
To me
She
it
crazy in
You're
a
not
sounded
good way, but
like
she crazy.
You're not
In the
crazy.
good way though. In the good way.
Let's do this. What do you think that I do that's crazy?
Man, let me tell you something.
Because I can tell you, I'm
I
not
feel
dealing
like
in this world.
I don't want to say I feel, but I've seen you in scenarios like this before where you spazzing out on live.
Yeah, I spaz out on live because I could do that on live.
all
And
women
all
do
y'all
that
women
shit.
is already naturally crazy anyway. You in
All
that
women
box,
do that shit.
dog. You in
That's
that
just
box
all.
with them, dog.
No, I'm
Stop
not.
acting like you outside of that box.
No,
You're
I'm
not.
not. No, I'm not.
You got on live,
All
said you
women
were
do
finna knock
that.
yourself off,
I
and
So
then
get
you clicked
totally
off.
different
You in
situations
that
with
with
every
them.
female that I know. For example, I caught my son's father in the bed with another female. You know what I did? I came to his house and I
Hold
there
on,
is
hold
no
on.
hiding. There is no hiding. I know how to
hold
protect
on,
myself
hold on. We
because I
can't
know
hear
my
you. We
worth.
can't hear you. We can't hear you. All
Yeah,
right,
because
go
you
ahead.
got
Say
me
that
turned
again.
up. You say you caught him in the bed with another female and you just walked out quietly. I don't believe that.
Yeah. Well, then don't believe it because I'm not that type of female.
We
Because
You
need
guess
just
to
what?
walked
date
out
then if
quietly.
that's how you
I
feel.
know my worth. I know my worth. And if
Right,
you
right,
if you
right.
tough enough to cheat on me, then you don't deserve me. And I don't have to fight over it because why? Why would I fight over a man who's gonna do something like that to me when I know my worth and I know God has a man for me?
Right,
God
right, right, right.
for me, and He wasn't
All
it.
right, now,
There's
all
no
right.
reason to fight over it or
Hold
cry over
on.
it.
Did you go
No,
back to him after? Hold on. The question is, did you go
Oh
back to him
Lord.
after that?
absolutely not. No, I know my
You ain't
worth.
go back to him?
No,
Now you don't have to answer it, man. You don't have to answer it.
I don't move the way that some females move. I'm not
Listen.
going to block my
See,
What
blessings.
Shay
I
talking
can't. I
about? You
don't know.
don't have
Something
to
wrong with
answer
my
that.
camera.
What Shay
Something
say?
wrong with my camera, dog.
Shay said you don't have to answer that. Shay, we ain't in court.
Shay, cut it out, man. Stop it, man. Let dog grown. She done been through these interrogations before. She know how to move. And she lying, talking
Shay
about she ain't
like
go
we
back
in
to that
court.
nigga. Man,
Stop
You don't
saying
have
she
to
let me
answer
tell you
lying,
that.
something.
baby. Stop saying she lying, baby, for real.
She
Stop saying
lying,
she
man.
lying.
She
What?
went back to that nigga.
But for real shit though, for real, a lot of females do not know their worth. If you believe in God, then you believe that God created a man just for a woman just for a man. A man that
Facts.
finds a wife finds a good thing, right? And if you believe in
Mm-hmm.
God, that you believe that you are created in His image, you are His child, you are created in His image, a perfect image, right? And if you believe in God,
Mm-hmm.
you believe that everything in your life is written in the book of life. He already knows what you're gonna do tomorrow, next year, 10 years from now, when you die. He knows what's gonna happen. So if you believe in God and you know your worth, why would you go back to something like that? A lot of women don't know their worth. They go back to it because it's convenient for them. They go back to it because, oh, I love him. He's going to get better. That's not who God created for you. That's not what God wants for your life.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not about to stay in a situation that I know is not going to, that's not what God wants. That man came in my life to teach me something. I learned from it. I move on. And that's how I work with everything in my life. I learn from it. I move on.
I wish my camera would work right now so you can see how I'm looking, man. I wish it worked right now, man. I
Well,
wish it
you don't
worked.
gotta believe me, but if you was a
No, no,
fan
no.
of my
Listen, listen.
channel,
It ain't. I
then you would
believe you.
know
I
I see
believe you
this all the
because
time.
I believe you. You telling me, all I know is what you just. I don't. You know what I mean? All I know is what you putting out there.
And if you
It
don't
don't
believe
matter.
me, then just understand
But
this, and you know this. A lot of women do not know their worth. That's why they let men fuck over them because they don't know their worth because they
I
allow.
mean, but hold on. This the thing. Let me tell y'all women something. Just because I might do something. First off, okay. Let say okay. Just because I'm doing something, it don't mean you not worth nothing. I'm just doing what I'm doing. It don't mean you're worthless because of some shit I'm doing.
No, that's not what I mean by that. What I mean is I deserve a man who's going to be faithful to me. I deserve kindness, I deserve respect, I deserve love.
Right.
That man
Okay.
is
All
not
right.
going to give it to me, then he's not the one for me. It's time for me to move on, move around, and move on, not stay, move on, because God said that I can have the desires of my heart, right? And that's
Yeah.
not the desire of my heart to be abused or hurt or cheated on or whatever the case may be. That's not what God wants for my life. So move on, because I know if I thought he was great, the man that God has for me is going to be 100 times better than him. So I'm cool, good, glad you got.
Right. Let me ask you a question. Do you run into the men? Do you run into men that they you know they kind of have their attachment issues and kind of be, you know, stalking you and all that shit? Because I know a female like how you, if you how you say you is, then you probably catch the niggas that's don't want to let you go, and they ain't doing that. They don't have that same type of energy
I
you
don't
got.
date a lot of people. I had my son's father. We got together in 2007. We broke up in 2017. And the next relationship I had after that was a female, which was crazy. And the next relationship I had after that was my ex-fiance. So I don't
Oh,
date a
you
lot.
like everything.
Hey,
I
when
don't
you was with that female, was you on YouTube then?
no.
Okay.
He
Damn,
fucked
I'm
her brain out.
dog, where you from though? Where you from?
from Cali. I've had little flings here and there, but I could see straight through it. Like, for example, if I'm interested in a guy and I really, really like him, I cannot resist temptation. So if I have sex with this man, I already know I'm not going to date him. I'm not even going to deal with him. If I have sex with him too quick, so to speak, because the kind of man that I want, the man that God has for me, God ain't going to send me a man that says, go fornicate with him. He going to send me a man that's going to say, let's pray. Let's get to know each other first before we get into bed with each other.
Ain't
So
nothing wrong with practice.
I didn't respect, but I don't, that's just how I move. I didn't respect myself when I slept with this man too soon, when I didn't control my flesh and let my spirit lead me. I didn't respect myself. So I don't even, that may be self-sabotage, but I don't even expect him to respect me because I didn't respect myself. And that's how I move. So I don't date a lot of dudes. First of all, you got to be a God-fearing man and you have to be led by the spirit in order to even lead me. And if you're not led by the spirit, you can't even move me. I won't even be attractive to you.
Yeah, nah. I mean, I don't know. Like you, that's what you say you want. You know what I mean? Like I say, I believe in manifestation, shit like that. So if that's what you want, that's what you talking. That's what you talking. That's what you saying. That's what's going. You know, you'll manifest that. Now, what y'all gotta understand is, like, when you're in relationships, man, shit happen, man. You know what I mean? Shit happen. You know, and it don't matter whether the nigga, whether it's a God fearing man or not. You know what I mean? Shit happen.
Yeah.
Things happen. And this from my experience, this is what I know. When a woman, when she really like you, when she really fucking with you, she fucking with you. It don't matter about none of that other shit in there. You understand what I'm saying? And that's just what it is.
That's
You
most
feel?
women.
And it's the same thing for a man. Even if that's why you see dudes, they might be like, okay, I ain't fucking with this type of chick. But then what you do? You see him right over there with that type of chick that he might have said he wasn't going, because you like who you like at the end of the day.
So you screw guys you have no interest in, but gonna make the one you want wait for it. That's a loaded question. I don't screw the guys I have no interest in, number one, because I don't screw nobody. Number one. Number two, I'm not making him wait for it. It's a mutual decision. We agreed to mutually wait because he's properly courting me under the scripture, under the eyes of God. He's properly courting me. So we're mutually agreeing we're not going to have sex until we're either truly committed or until we're married, period.
So what if hey, one man do all that shit and then you find out later on that he was still married and all this other shit?
I don't expect for that to happen because I'm blessed with the spirit of discernment. So I can discern, pray, and I have faith that that's not going to happen. That's why I'm not in a relationship. That's why I
Listen, I
take.
ain't gonna lie, dog. I want to get at you. I want to get at you, but my camera ain't working. That's the only reason why I'm not doing it, because my camera ain't working. You need to look at me in my eye.
Like
You just have to hell out,
you
please.
just
Shut the
know,
hell
like
up, boo.
If you have the spirit of discernment, you're gonna know. You're gonna find out everything that's done in the dark gonna come to light. You're gonna find out if you got a wife and kids and a whole separate life. You're gonna find out if you're lying, because when you covered in the blood, God is not gonna let shit happen to you. So when you covered in the blood, you're gonna be able to see through all of that. It's gonna show up because God is gonna show it to you. He's gonna reveal it to you.
Let me tell you something. One of these brokers put me on a load and then called me back and told me that he didn't have the load. Give me some of that blood, cause I need some of that discernment right now. Give me some of that blood. I'm gonna drink that shit. I'm drinking it.
You gotta pray for
you
the
talking
spirit.
about I ain't covering nothing. I'm drinking the blood.
Oh my God, really?
And
Say what you thinking tonight,
you know what?
No,
Look,
that's not okay for real though.
On top
I'm
of that,
sorry,
right?
though. That's not okay
They
for
talk
real.
about
That's
women,
not okay.
unmarried women have to be covered. They have to be covered. To be covered, you're covered in the spirit. So usually that's your husband. But if you're not married, you're covered in the spirit by like a pastor or a male figure that is spiritual, like that's a Christian. So when you're covered, you get your advice, you get your guidance from that person, which is usually a woman who's covered. Usually it's her father until she gets married. Then it's her husband. So that's not realistic for a lot of women because their fathers are probably not in their lives. They're probably not, doing the best. But that's why you have spiritual advisors. That's why you have pastors and stuff like that. So you can learn not to fall into those traps of, oh, he loves me, but he ain't showing me because he says he's gonna come pick me up, but then he doesn't answer his phone. He put his phone on do not disturb, and I can't talk to him every night. Or if he's a truck driver, when he go home on home time, I don't hear from him. But when he's on the road, I hear from him. You'll be able to understand and get that fog out of your brain when you are covered, when you got that spiritual guidance in you.
Yeah, but let me tell you something, right?
Shay, did you get your daily dose of chicken today?
Oh my God.
Yo, let me hey. Man, I had a God-fearing woman, you understand, before.
And Buddha, for real, okay? Y'all be respectful for real. I'm dead serious.
Listen. Man,
do what?
I'm dead serious for real.
Man, cut it out, man. Talking about
No,
abuse.
I don't cut it out.
Stop.
I'm dead serious.
Now, look,
What you
check this
mean
out,
be
right?
respectful?
No, come on now.
What's disrespectful?
Come
Buddha
on.
just talking. Ain't nobody saying nothing disrespectful.
Yes,
What you talking about?
Come on, bro.
Huh?
Hey, Safe is a
Why y'all not
paranoid
talking?
lady, boy.
Nobody in my
Safe
comments.
is a very paranoid lady.
Come on now.
Buddha just speak.
I've been through worse. I mean, come on now.
Safe is very protective.
Nothing y'all is saying that's y'all don't know me, so y'all just learning who I am.
Yeah, ain't nobody. What you talking
Dog,
about,
look at
Shay?
now. Hold on, dog. Look here, dog. So now, look, check this out, right? This is the thing about women sometimes, right? Because I done been with a God-fearing woman. I done been with that. I can't come in the house 3 o'clock in the morning and all this, all this. And like I said, I wasn't no, I was doing it. But this is the thing, right? Sometimes y'all be overthinking. Because if I'm not answering the phone, it don't mean I'm doing something, but I'm busy. That's why I ain't answering the phone.
To be simply put, when a man is interested in you, you're gonna have more exclamation marks than question marks. When he's truly
Man, I'm on the script looking for
that's
script.
getting too deep, dog. That's getting too deep with it. Come on now. Come on.
It's-
Where's y'all getting this stuff from? Who telling y'all this?
It's not
Y'all
gonna
done got me out the bed with this shit.
That's what I'm saying. Who the hell telling y'all this stuff, man?
Look,
If
if you're busy doing something, right? If you're busy doing something and you can't answer the phone, you could be like, "Hey, I'm busy. I'll call you back." Text. You sit on the toilet. You get a drink of water.
Right.
You go do something. Every chance, those are chances to just send a little text. I'm busy. I'll hit you up later.
Man, listen.
There ain't no excuse for that.
Nah, hold on. Don't say it ain't no excuse. As soon as you go that route, now everything is bad now. You can't. I ain't telling you what you can and can't do, but
hey, I'm busy. I'll call you later.
But see, this is the thing, right?
Y'all talking about relationships? Ain't nobody want to talk about no goddamn relationship.
Who is him?
All right, look, check this out. Listen, check this out, right?
Nobody saying that.
The thing is that y'all be too paranoid, man. Y'all women be too paranoid and y'all overthink. Y'all overthink everything. Y'all listen. Y'all overthink everything. Y'all overthink scenarios.
What's for me will be for me. If it's not for me, it will be removed out of my life. Either I remove it or they just eliminate themselves out of my life. Because what's for me is for me.
Yeah,
I know my
you a
worth.
grown ass woman, exactly. Shit, y'all
So I don't
talking
care
like
what it
teenagers, like y'all
you know
don't
what
know.
I expect. You know what I
That's
expect.
what
You know
I'm
what I
saying.
deserve. And if you can't meet that, then you know to go.
But
Period.
that's common sense,
Like,
though. You talking like you 16 years old. That's common sense. If the shit ain't working, it's over with. It's simple.
Right.
That's not no
what
shit
he's
that's
saying,
not
but what
simple.
he's saying is, I could be doing something. That's why I didn't call. Okay, well, fine. If it's not working out, it's gonna end. Eventually, it's just gonna end.
Right.
Let me
Right. It
tell you
ain't even
something.
gonna
I'm gonna
be a
be honest with you, right?
conversation.
The reason why I keep talking and keep bringing shit up because I've been with women and they say shit like that, but when it come right down to it, they don't act like that. None of that shit really true. None of that shit happened. This the same woman blocking you. Well, okay, everything over. You go your way. All right, cool. I'm finna go my way. But you blocking me. I can't even go. I can't even get out now. You calling my phone over and over to the point it ain't. I only got 5%. I can't even charge my shit because my shit is ringing. Whether I don't block the number or not, it's still ringing.
You want to know why you
How
if
you manage to do that?
you want to know why that happens to you?
You still looking through my
Because God
phone.
for
You
you.
looking through my phone. How you gonna look through my phone and tell me what I'm doing?
I don't gotta look through
Oh
mine.
my God, you looking at how you finna
Well,
look at my phone and
it's
tell me what I'm doing when this is my fucking phone?
you're
What
projecting right.
the fuck type of shit is that?
Buddha having a
But
flashback. Buddha having
Nah,
a
Hey,
I'm just
yeah,
saying,
Buddha,
like,
yeah,
right,
Buddha on
all
one,
this
man.
shit what Dog saying, it sound good, and I've heard it over
Buddha
30
on
times
one.
already.
well, I don't gotta
None of it is true.
trying to
Y'all
date
don't do none of that shit. I don't care about what TikTok saying and Lick Lock and Instagram and all that. All that shit is fake. Y'all don't live out none of them memes. All the memes y'all get off Google and repost. You don't do none of that shit. I
Y'all
know.
done hit a soft spot in Buddha.
Listen, all that shit is some. I wish my cam was up. All that shit is some bullshit, dog. Y'all don't do none of that. Y'all toxic as fuck. Be tripping. Wanna fight. All this shit. Don't let it be another bitch. Oh my God. She ain't
Buddha
God
on
fearing.
too.
Hey, God fearing is out the door right now. That's out
Oh,
the
shit.
door. She on some gangster shit now. She ready to go kill some now.
I know my worth. Period.
Listen,
It ain't
man,
about
look.
me about God. I just know my worth. I know what I deserve. Period. And I'm not settling for nothing less than that. Period.
I agree with you. You
I
understand? But what I'm saying is a
don't got
lot of
women.
stuff
I don't
y'all
have a
say,
that does that.
a lot of
And
stuff y'all say, y'all don't it's not, it don't really.
that's why
I'm
I'm single.
There's
That's why
other
I'm
things
single
too,
for
but
that
I'm
long.
gonna be honest with you.
I just don't engage in that shit. I just don't. What's
And
for me?
this for the men out here. Women they don't need to know everything. They don't need to know everything. Everything is not for them to know. And this is what I be getting on these men that be on Twitter and all this. Like everything that we do, a women don't need to know. You know, this is what messed everything up too, in my opinion. You understand what I'm saying? It's like some shit, it's some things I know about y'all. I'm not finna tell y'all. You don't need to know it. And I'm sure it's some shit you might know about me. I know. I know that y'all ain't telling me. You understand? That's fine. Guess what? I don't want to know. You know, we doing too much. We do too much mixing up. Like, nah, like at the end of the day, I'm a man, you a woman. It's supposed to be opposite. It ain't supposed to just work smooth. How? You a woman, I'm a man. Of course it's finna be, it gotta be this way. It's supposed to be the way it is.
You ever heard about Julio? You ever heard about that?
Don Julio.
Heard about what?
Being equally yoked.
Nah, I don't want to know about that. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want
I
to know
mean,
what that
what
is.
does that mean that
I
y'all
don't like
both
the
the
way that
same? I
sound.
mean, what does that y'all both on the same level? What does that mean? Equally yoked.
Equally yoked means you're equal in spirit, in the spirit. Like you guys have you're compatible in lay terms, I guess. You're
What, a
compatible.
soulmate?
So it's not gonna be like a whole bunch of fighting and all that type of stuff. You're just compatible in this
That's like a business partner. Your woman got to be your business partner. That's what that is. Your woman
But
or
see,
your
it's
husband
not
got to be
always
your
about
business
fighting
partner.
and going back and forth, right? It's just that sometimes.
This is the definition I read in Christianity. It says being equally yoked with someone means having a partner who shares your faith and values, who shares your morals, regardless of religious upbringing.
Oh my God.
If you don't share the same values and morals, of course you're gonna be arguing and fighting and bumping heads.
No, that's not true. You could share all that. Cause I don't listen. I done been in business with women. I done did all that.
In my opinion, in my world, that's like that, according to the Bible. In the regular, like y'all world or whatever, if you're not spiritually
don't do that. Don't shade our world like that. Don't do that now. Come on now.
Well, I can't say
you talking about regular and y'all world. Like, come on now.
Same thing. The reason I can't say the reason why you're going through that is because you're not a Christian. I can't say that.
But you want to say it though. I can see it on you. It's all on you. I can see it.
I'm not going to pass that judgment on you. All I know, based on
you did or you already did though.
All I know, based on how I was raised, is you can't do it by yourself. Every decision you make, you got to include God in it. And if you're not including God in it,
there you go, Kale. Look, see. Okay. See now, look. See, I want to get at you, dog, but I can't. You know what I'm saying? I want to get at you. My camera's not working, so I can't.
Go ahead, speak your mind.
Damn camera. Dang,
nah, I can't get it. I want to. Because I'm turned up right now, man. I'm turned up, goddammit. I'm turned up. I'm about to go to public.
It's no right or wrong in this conversation.
I'm about to go to Publix, man. I'm turned up.
System. You don't have to have the system. That's why
I enjoy Buddha and her conversation.
Listen, because dog, listen, let me tell you something, man. Y'all women be full of shit. Okay?
No, we don't.
Yes, y'all do, man. Y'all be talking about all this. I'm God fearing and all. I done been with a God fearing woman. Let me tell you something. This lady husband, I was at the barbershop. I ain't even get to step inside the barbershop. The lady husband, this God-fearing woman was lying the whole goddamn time. Her husband got out his car, got out his vehicle, stepped up to me, a dude that I don't know. So I'm like, damn, what's going on? You know, and he asking me about his wife, you know, telling me his wife's name and, you know, and I'm like, okay, yeah. And we had a conversation. He was telling me, oh, you know, that house y'all in, he telling me that's his house. They in a divorce, and that's his house. And you know what I'm saying? Just in the same house. He talking about I can't come in at 3 o'clock and all that. And this was a God-fearing woman.
Is that the
she
woman?
She don't lie, all this old other shit.
The woman that God created for you. Did he build this woman from your rib for you? Is that the one that God created for you?
Man, look, dog, I'm not getting it. I'm not doing it. I don't know what you're talking about. My rib hurt. My rib hurt right now. My rib hurt.
Point proven.
Dog, I've been sitting in the trucker seat driving for 6 hours. My rib hurt, man.
Oh Lord.
Lady, you're tripping talking about some goddamn built something from his rib. Let me tell you something, dog, but you better all right now. One of them old city slick ass preachers gonna come. You understand? They gonna with the black socks on, with the black church socks on, finna come get your ass and put you in the damn trip bag. You talking about some God fearing and all this? Those are just titles and labels. That has nothing to do with the person. You feel what I'm saying? You know, this is what people got to understand, dog. Love got to be shown. That's why I'm not even.
You just say it all night long. That makes sense.
Love got to be shown, right? So she could tell me anything. I don't care about her telling me, oh, I'm God fearing. Oh, you know, I love you and all. She got to show me. It got to be shown. That's the only way I'm gonna know. You feel what I'm saying? And that's it. You know, it's kind of like what you saying about, oh, I know my worth and all that. I don't say all that, but I'm just bringing logic in because I'm a man. So love got to be shown. I'd rather her show. She don't got to tell me she love me. She don't got to give me no hug, and I don't need all that. I don't need all that.
You want to know
She
how I
just
love?
need to
You
show
want to
me
know
she
how I
loves
know
me.
when a man loves me? How I know when a man loves me is when he prays and asks God how to lead me, and he follows that command of what God tells him on how to lead
But
me.
what if I do
That's how
that
I
and
know
then I still don't pay the mortgage or nothing?
he loves me through. He loves me by leading me through Christ, leading me closer to God. If he's leading me closer to God and not farther away, that's how I know he loves me.
So basically, you finna find your next man in the church.
You don't got to be a church
Child.
man. That don't mean you're a church man.
That's
You just got
that's
to
what
be
people
God.
be
So
saying.
what? If, listen. So what if the next man, right? What if you what if you're a Hebrew Israelite? Then what?
I don't know anything about Hebrew Israelites, so I don't know. I don't know.
What if he's a dude that's saying I don't deal with that type of religion and all that? Then what?
That's not the man that God sent for me. We have to be equally yoked in spirit.
Huh.
I'm not a
Listen,
Christian.
you need stop listening to all these goddamn people, dog.
I'm listening to how I was raised. My
You need to.
pastor, the men that covered me in my life, how I was raised my whole entire life in the church. Yes. Even though my mom was fucking the bishop, I still learned values and belief systems in the church, in the Bible. That's where I'm getting my knowledge from, the Bible.
Jesus.
You got too much sense, man. You got too much sense.
Way more than you.
She
That's
got
why
too much damn sense.
Hell out of here.
I'm
Don't
single, because a
no.
lot of men think like you. They don't believe that I am who I am. And I'm
Hold
okay
on,
with
hold on, hold on. See, stop right there. Hold on, stop right there now.
how did I offend
Don't
you?
don't don't single me out. Don't single me out. I didn't say I don't know nothing about how I don't.
About you women are always y'all women are like this, y'all women this, you
You
singling me
you in
out.
that you in that you in there with him. You was in there with him. Even if you ain't now, you was in there with him. So don't turn your back on them. Act like you better than them now. Stop.
I'm not saying I'm better than anybody. I'm not
You
saying
was
that.
in there with him, doing the same exact shit. So all right. So dog, what if so what if the dude say, man, I'm an atheist. I love you, dog, but I'm an atheist.
He ain't the one for me. That's not the man God sent to me. Look, the man, like I said, the spirit of discernment, right? I'm in my Bible. I'm praying. I'm strong in my faith. That energy, that wavelength that I'm on, you believe in the law of attraction, right? That wavelength,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to attract the same kind of person that I believe in and that I am. So God is not going to send me an atheist. I know for a fact that's not the man God created for me. In the Bible, it says God
How?
created,
When hold on. But didn't God create all people?
He created
Oh Lord.
Look
out of
at you. Look at you.
Adam,
Look at you.
created Eve out of the rib of Adam.
All right, but if
Have
all
you
people was created by God,
ever rib? When a man talks about his wife, have you heard the expression when he says, "That's my rib"? He's talking
nah, I
about
don't
his
say
wife.
rib. I say backbone. If she want to be I say a backbone. Is she a real backbone? That's what I say. We say backbone out here. Man, you know what? I look. I ain't mad at dog, but I just want to get at him. But I can't because my camera don't work.
Look, everybody have their belief system. That's just my belief system.
He say his camera don't work. Buddha,
My
what your
camera
camera
don't
got
work,
to do
man.
with it?
The camera blacker than me. Look at this shit. It ain't coming through. But you know what? Like I mean I get it. I'm finna go to Publix. I get it, man. You know, I get it. I don't want to get it, and I wanna get at you on some other shit, not on some negative shit, but I just want to get at you because I just want to mess with you because you did that live about me. But my camera ain't on, and I feel like you not feeling the.
Buddha ain't letting that shit rest.
Listen, I'm gonna read this to you real quick. I don't know if you want to hear
Don't
it.
read no Bible stuff.
Okay,
What you finna read?
it was a Bible stuff.
Oh, Buddha don't want to hear no Bible stuff.
Dog,
Not
come
tonight.
on, man.
Okay,
Not tonight. We ain't at church tonight. Not tonight.
Come on, dog, man. Come on. Listen. Let me tell you something. I respect. You know what I mean. I got respect, and I respect your mind. You know what I mean. I'm playing with you. You know, I'm not. I'm not disrespecting you or nothing like that. I'm playing with you. I respect your mind. I respect what you into. You understand? I was just giving y'all some examples because I've heard all that stuff before. And man, look here. Like, listen. Let's get real. I done heard all that stuff before, and bitch still acting crazy. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get it. I get what you're saying. You heard it all before.
I got war wounds out here.
I feel you.
You understand what I'm saying? So it's like,
I feel like,
and you know this. You know, I'm an older guy, so
if I could be
what's
honest
up?
with you, you probably don't want to hear this, but I feel like the reason why you went through all of that stuff is because you're doing it alone. If you pray and ask the Lord to send you a righteous woman, send you someone who's for you, and ask him to prepare you yourself to be a good woman, a good man for her.
Look at Kosia's face. Look at Kosia's face, so you can
Yeah, because I
understand
was
where I'm
gonna
at
say
with it.
no, that shit doesn't work.
Oh
You
my
have to
God.
build the castle and then get the woman. All
So
that
that's
shit
why
you talking
I
don't
said
work.
pray about making yourself a good man for that woman and asking
You
for.
got to
Man, look.
get yourself together first before you
That's what
think about a woman.
you're praying for. You're praying to ask the Lord to make you a better man for the woman that you're asking for.
You,
But look, check the dog. Look, I feel like, but listen, I'm me. I was born
You
me.
you and still believe in God and pray.
No. Hold on.
That's my opinion.
Stop trying to sell me that. Stop trying to sell me that. I get it. And I'm not saying that I don't agree with that. I'm just saying you keep trying to sell it to me like you the preacher's wife and all that. Stop it, man. You in your mode right now. Relax. What I'm saying is this, right? This has always been my thing, right? I am who I am. When I get with a woman, I never like, and I let her know this. Like, listen, this who I am. Like, this what's going on. You know, and I give her the ultimatum. I might not do it in the beginning, but down the line, I'm gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter when I do it. Just know it's coming, and I'm gonna do it. So I let her know eventually. Like, look, this me. This where I'm at with it. You understand? You could deal with it or not. This how I am. You understand? I talk the way I talk. I move the way I move. You know, I think the way I think. And that's it. I don't. And the same thing with the woman I'm with. I ain't trying to change her. That's why I got with her. You feel what I'm saying? But the problem is with these relationships is just the insecurities, man. That's be the main problem. People be insecure and tripping and making stuff out of nothing and just just being paranoid and telling and trying to tell somebody they doing something, trying to tell me I'm doing something when they don't even know. I don't care what they seen. If I say I ain't do it, and that's it. I'm not the type of person that be messing with a female and messing with a phone and constantly nagging her. Like, nah, I'm business orientated, so I'm just taking care of my business. I'm focused on getting the bag and doing all that
just
shit
give
like
her
that.
500 or give her 1,000. Listen, this is my
Come
thing.
on, man.
Give her 500. Give her 1,000.
Do you
Hit
believe in the
that
law of
muffin.
attraction?
No, I believe in. I want to know what it is before I sign up for it.
You're attracted with your
Cause you
friend.
can listen. Hold on, listen. You can get with a woman and put all this time into her, and then you get that muffin and it ain't even worth it. Now you done wasted all this goddamn time and you disappointed. So my thing is, give her what she want up front. See if the muffin worth it. Then you will know if you want to stay with her. You can't make
And
no
then
man
that's
stay
what I'm
with you.
saying. See, sometimes that's the truth. Sometimes you get with her, and the head ain't all the way there. She using a
None of it's
T.
there. The muffin ain't no good. None of it's no good.
Yeah.
Now you done.
See,
So
y'all
give her
don't know what us
500.
men go through, right?
Listen, give her
Let me tell you
500 or
something.
1,000 up front. See if she take it. If she take it, hit. If you like it, then she an investment. A woman is an investment. You know what I'm saying? When you get with a
Mm.
woman, it's not about all that shit she talking. A woman is a man's investment. And a man is only as strong as the woman that he got. So your weakness will be that woman that you got. So if they want to infiltrate your system, all they got to do is go through this woman because they know she weak-minded. So they know how to get to your woman. So you gotta see who this woman really is. Cause when they mind is not made up and they don't know this and that, they searching for so much and so many men, and now they got a way to infiltrate your system, and that's through your woman. So you man, I can't explain how deep this shit is
Listen, let me tell you something.
when it comes to a
It's
woman.
deep. Then that's what I was saying earlier. Like I used to have to tell. I used to tell. Like I was telling y'all earlier. I tell her, look, I'm using you instead of everybody else using you. All your family members, cause you got a car, cause you got a house. Everybody want to stay over here. Everybody want to ask you for rides all day. Everybody want to borrow money. No. We cutting all that off right now. You understand what I'm saying? And it's for the benefit of what we got going on. So, it's like y'all women, y'all think a certain way, man. So, y'all just think a certain way. Y'all do shit a certain way. Sometimes y'all make yourself dizzy because you be doing too much.
They gonna get you. If they can come through your woman, they gonna get you. They gonna get the bank. They gonna get it all. And she gonna be sitting there talking about, I led them to it all.
Okay, now look, but dog asked me about the laws of attraction. I do believe in the laws of attraction. I understand. To me, I look at it all the same. Laws of attraction, cause and effect. All those are it's basically explaining the same thing. You feel what I'm saying? If I don't do nothing but fucking eat grass, then I'm gonna get the benefits and the side effects of just eating grass. I'm gonna get what's positive and I'm gonna get what's negative to that. So that's, to me, that's cause and effect. If you do something, whatever you do, if you just if you do something long enough, it'll be addictive. It'll be, all that's in that cause and effect realm. So to me, that's cause and effect, laws of attraction is all the same thing. If I keep, I'm dog face, I'm gonna keep saying God fearing man, this and that, do. So the next time a dude that meets that archetype shows up, then that's gonna be your guy. You understand what I'm saying? So that's how I look at it. I look at cause and effect, laws of attraction. I look at that all is all the same shit to me. That's how I look at it.
Okay.
Well, Shay, do you know
you still crazy? You understand what I'm saying? You still be wilding out on the lives.
Voila.
What you say, Shay?
Always say, who mama fucking the bishop? He's like, oh, what's somebody else?
TD Jakes is out here sucking what, Shay?
No, that's Owen.
Oh nah, man, he came in late, man. But like I see what you're saying, but at the end of the day, sometimes I know sometimes with y'all women, I know y'all attach yourself to things, different concepts and stuff like that. It's all about you at the end of the day. It's gonna start with you. It don't really start with, I ain't gonna tell you what to do, but in my opinion, it starts with the person at the end of the day. Get to know yourself, then you'll understand why things happen the way they happen around you.
I say just make sure they got more money than you. That's my bottom line. Make sure she got more money than you or he got more money than you. And the rest you could be able to work out. You know what I'm saying? Don't get you no broke motherfucker. You get you a broke motherfucker, you starting off bad. You know what I'm saying? This motherfucker broke, ain't got shit. It's gonna be all bad. Even if everything else is good, if they broke, it's gonna be all fucking bad. You know what I'm saying? I don't even give them a chance no more. You know, Buddha?
Nah, I'm saying that's another thing too. Like, don't put yourself in a fucked up situation, man.
Yeah,
Period. Like
yeah.
I deal with it with my like I say I was telling Shape, like I got my niece going through the same shit. My niece going through the same shit. You know, she's dealing with a dude cussing her out, they just going through it, might be putting his hands on her at a certain point, you know what I mean, and we trying to do something about it. But
Dog, I want to play the clip that I played last time I was live because I want to see what Dog had to say about it. But
Oh, here we go.
I did a live saying, is it okay to call your woman a bitch? Should that be a normal part of the conversation, a normal thing in your relationship? Buddha said yes.
nah, man, I'm saying, look, what I said. Go ahead, play the clip. I'm gonna tell you what I said.
Yeah, Lord.
How do you think I respond to it?
Huh?
I said, how do you think I will respond to it?
I think you would agree like me. The Buddha said only in the bedroom, right? And I said even in the bedroom, that's a turn off. You feel what I'm saying? But since we own relationships, you know what I'm saying, and what's the right guy and all that kind of stuff. My other video, I guess StreamYard is fucking with me. I want to put all my other videos up.
But all right, but look, this is my thing, right? Far as like that, right? What goes on inside, our household, that's how we, that's like I say.
But they got nothing to do with being your
we
business.
not in the street. If we in the street, you know what I mean?
It ain't got nothing to do with being your business.
She classy in the streets. We not doing none of that. I'm not doing none of that in front of people I don't know. I'm not just going in on my old lady. Oh, bitch. I'm not doing that in front of people trying to cause a show. You feel what I'm saying?
I did answer. But
if whatever we do inside our own household, that's our business. However I talk, that's how I talk. It's not like you understand what I'm saying? Like,
okay. I wanna get Dorash. I don't know if she's actually seen the other live or not, but here you go.
Her ex dies. She started tearing up, crying her eyes out. Like, how you gonna feel about that?
I ain't gonna feel no way about that, nigga. You niggas be too motherfucking sensitive, nigga. Yeah. A motherfucker that put dick on a hoe, one thing you gotta realize, any nigga that done ever really put dick on a hoe, she gonna take that nigga with her for the rest of her life, my nigga. Let me tell you something, my nigga. You can marry a bitch, y'all be married for 20 years. Y'all have a family, house, dog, 2 cars. You and this bitch ain't never argued. But this bitch carries some nigga around with her that cheated on her when she was 17 years old. This is why you'll have an argument with a bitch out of nowhere. The bitch will just be mad for nothing because a bitch will recall some shit that happened 20 years ago with some other nigga. Bitches carry niggas that they really fuck with around with them forever, my nigga. So if you ain't got no bitch that carry you around, you ain't slanging no major dick.
Let's say you have.
Nah. But
yeah, I got a couple.
I ain't hear nothing. I ain't hear shit.
Yo,
he said you ain't dropped that 84 lumber in no woman if she ain't motherfucking carrying you around it for her rest of her life.
But I throw up clips sometimes about relationships now. I throw up clips about I got one more. Let's see if it'll play. Hold on. Let's see if it'll
really likes and loves a woman, right? And he does cheat. One problem is that, or I hate to use the word cheat, infidelity, right? One of the things is it's already looked down upon and shamed upon. So it's like, if infidelity is something that happens so often, right? It's not something that is new to everybody. It happens in, I would say, probably at least half of the relationships in people's lives, at least at one point in time. So if we were able to accept it as a norm, and it would have less shame attached to it, less, hey, it's about me being, like, I don't know why women be like...
Can I ask, are you speaking to people, or are you speaking to women and women accepting it? Because I can totally understand if we make it a norm for men to be cheated on as well.
I'm speaking for people. Okay. I'm not going back and forth with the antics.
No, it's not antics.
But I'm saying this. It is something that happens on a day-to-day basis. Okay. Cheating happens regardless. But every time somebody cheats, somebody has to take it in a personal way where it's like, what's wrong with me?
Yeah, that's very personal. If you look me in my face, if I'm taking care of you, I'm working to take care of you, you look at me in my face, say everything all good, right? I'm breaking my back and you go suck and then come lay in the bed with me and kiss me.
There's really 2 reasons why men cheat. Because I get this question all the time. Like on my live streams, women ask me this all the time. And from a male perspective, right, I will tell you this. Number 1, is because they're insecure. Yes, ladies, men are very insecure. If y'all can't tell, if y'all didn't notice, if y'all didn't know already. Okay, so a man will literally cheat just to make himself feel better about himself. They will cheat with a woman who is, you could be an 8, 9, 10. You his girlfriend and you are 8, 9, 10. He could have a baddie. And he would cheat with somebody who don't look nowhere near as good as you. So it really ain't got nothing to do with you. It's about his insecurities. That's number one. Number two, the sad truth. A lot of times dudes cheat because they get tired of what they have. They get bored. So they want something else. They want something new. They want another challenge. And that's the sad truth. But that is the truth. Okay?
Nah, what y'all got to say, dog?
They a bunch of suckers.
Oh my God.
The two reasons why men cheat.
Yeah.
I can agree with that because, I think men cheat, not the insecurity, but I think it's his ego. Like, he wants his ego stroked. And if he's an egomaniac, then he's going to cheat because he just got to make sure he's the man all the time. But
that shit ain't true.
What Buddha at? Buddha dropped down.
That shit is not true.
As far as being bored, that makes sense because I've heard men say that these are men who I've talked to. They will cheat on a woman who is freaky as fuck and do all the nasty shit because he doesn't want his wife doing it. Like maybe he comes in her mouth or something like that. But he don't want to come in his wife's mouth because she's too virtuous or something like that. So they look for that excitement. Goes back to the
That's
ego.
the purpose of having one woman, so you can make her into that.
Right, exactly. So that's
you don't gotta go outside if you with this one woman.
Exactly. Yeah.
You make her become everything you want. So that's not even true.
Chuck and Love and Kev say, I don't care. I don't think I can get bored at this point in my life. He's saying. Yeah, I mean,
who's that 95-year-old man?
My viewers have heard me say this plenty of times. My husband, the man that I'm married, gonna be the happiest man on earth because I'm with the shits. We're gonna do everything. Let's go.
Right. So why should you go out and cheat? That makes no sense. Your woman should be everything that you want and do everything that you like. And that's it.
I'm gonna have a different wig on. We're gonna role play. We're gonna do all. You're gonna come on. I might be speaking another language when you walk in the door. Hey,
exactly.
We gonna have fun. And then
that's why I said they suckers, because that makes no sense.
Man, let me bust y'all up. I done did all that. I invented off a role play, backwards, frontwards, standing up, upside down. I was sucking dick every morning for breakfast. I mean, I did all that, and still got cheated on.
When he cheated on you,
well, he wasn't the right man.
Child.
That's all that was. He wasn't the right man. You do that for the right man, you're gonna be blessed.
I also believe it has to do with age. I feel like a man, a man has to experience all the flavors of the rainbow before he even knows what he wants. You can't know what you want if you ain't even experienced everything that you don't know what you want yet. I feel like you have to experience it first, and then you know what you want. You know who you are. You know who you want to be. How you gonna get there? Meaning, you know that you want to be a lawyer or a doctor or a truck driver, whatever the case may be. You know what kind of career you're gonna have. How you gonna support your woman. Then you're gonna find that woman because you've already dealt with everything. You've been there, done that. You're securing yourself, and now you're ready to add to your life. Then
exactly.
But if he ain't got that, if he did all that other stuff, then yeah, he probably gonna cheat because damn, I've been with this woman. I've had a black woman before, but I never had a Chinese woman, and she's sexy as fuck, and she seduced me. And if he ain't never had that before, and it is appealing to him, he gonna try it out. That's my opinion. And as far as the first video, I don't which part of the video do you want me to comment on? Because the keeping a man, if he putting good dick down, I don't believe in that. I mean, I believe it's an age thing, like I said with the men. Like at a certain age, yeah, you can be like holding on to him, but once you get to a certain realization, a certain age, you're like, I know my worth, and he wasn't the one for me. So it was good while it lasted, but it's time for me to move on because the next man who's for me is gonna be way better than that man. So I'm not holding on to him. That's how I feel.
You got a little bit of sense.
She has a lot of sense with your smart ass. She has a lot of sense. She got more sense than you. You like getting you a little bunny at the truck stop. So smart ass.
What you say?
I said she got more sense than you because you like getting you a little mama. You like you a night walker. Tell her that. Tell
Like that
her
dude,
you like you a
that
night
dude who was
walker.
saying all of that. He looked like he under 30 and under.
Hell no, I'm older than you. What the hell you talking about?
No,
Like
it's
you're
about the
talking about
clip.
the man on that
She's talking
video.
about the clip, not you.
Oh,
And
I'm finna say.
like he ain't tasted all the flavors of the rainbow yet, and I feel like he's jaded too, and I feel like he got an ego problem.
Ask K. Jose. He didn't taste it all the rainbow. Tell her, K. Jose. Tell her
That's
you
right.
tasted all the rainbow. You had all little mamas at the truck stop.
And I give them what they want to get them the fuck on. You're exactly right. I don't want no problems. Tell me what you want so I can give it to you so I can get the fuck on.
I know what you expect. You know what I expect. There ain't gonna be no fucking problems.
Exactly. And I enjoy that type of life right now. I don't want no problems. And it's nice to have. You can be lonely, but you're not alone. You know what I'm saying? You can be lonely, but you're not alone.
Look,
so if you want somebody, just have somebody.
Dope boys on the corner, they be fucking doing their little shit, trying to, stack their paper and selling drugs or whatever. They don't got time to be booed up with a female, but they'll pay for some pussy real quick and get what they need and go.
Yeah.
And she get what she needed, she go. Like it happens all the time. It ain't nothing wrong with
It's
that.
part of life. It's part of life. It makes the world go round. You know what I'm saying? Like you stress, you might just need to get your back broke. You ain't gonna be trying to marry a nigga. You might need that scratch itch. You just want somebody jump up and down on it. That don't mean you gonna marry the nigga. He just was something that you liked it at the time, and you got it done. And then you going through the problems of getting rid of this nigga. That's all it is. It's that simple. It's not no whole drawn out shit. That's what I don't understand. It don't be about that if it's an understanding of when we come into this picture, what we looking for. If you're looking for that, I'm not looking for that right now. You know what I'm saying? So what do you want to make you happy today? That's all I want to do is make you happy today. It's easy to tell a woman everything she want to hear. Men been doing that since the beginning. I can tell you everything you want to hear. Play this role that you want me to play, because the name of the game is talking to you, learning what you like, talking to you, telling me what you like. Now all I gotta do is play the role that you done told me that you like. I can play that role for as long as it takes to get what I want. And then we'll see where it go from there, because I'm in position now, because the only thing you got is your whole gift is between your legs. Once you get that up, now what is it?
And
it's up to the man to choose.
And that's exactly why when I said that if I sleep with a man before I'm ready to sleep with him, I'm not going to date him, because he's going to think just like what you're saying. So I'll have fuck buddies, and then I'm focused on that. I still got needs. I'm not a virgin.
Right.
So I got my fuck buddy, and then I got the dude that I'm focused on. I can't, because I'm focused on him, so I'm gonna sleep with him until we make it sense. And then I'm cutting him off, and I'm official with my dude.
See, Shay ain't talking about that. Shay say she ain't getting no wood. So you might be talking to the wrong person, because Shay say she ain't want no wood.
I'm tired. That's where I'm at right now. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired. For real.
You talking to the wrong one. Shay say she don't need no wood.
I'm tired. I'm tired right now. That's all it is. But I get wood thrown at me now. I get wood thrown at me, but I don't accept it though. I sure don't. You still don't know about that?
Say you ain't got one in the closet you snatch out every now and then?
Nah.
That's a goddamn shame. You chasing that money, huh?
So I'm trying to get it together.
Yeah, that's how it be when you chasing that money.
I'm trying to get together.
Yeah. People don't understand when you chasing that money. You focused on that money. Mm-hmm. All that other shit come after the money. That's all I be saying. When you focused on that bread, you got to get to that bread. Okay, we can have a little fun, but you got to stay focused. You know what I'm saying? Stay focused on that money. You know what I'm saying? Just like homegirl was saying, yeah, I jump up and down every now and then, but I got to stay focused on this bread. That's the main thing. You know what I'm saying? And
yeah,
that's how I am right now.
I think the roles of a man and a woman is so discombobulated now. Men don't know their role and women don't know theirs. That's the biggest problem because we all come from broken homes. You know what I'm saying? So you don't know.
What's wrong is these niggas.
Let me finish what I'm saying. Let me finish what I'm saying.
They can communicate. They don't have to. They don't have to be no roles. The roles are what you create. So if you don't know your role, then you don't talk about it together and create your own role.
You got to know your role. You got to know what you stand on and what your role is supposed to be in the relationship or in the marriage, and you have to conform to what that person needs or two at the same time. So since we all come from broken homes, we don't know what it look like.
So no, Shay, it's not about broken homes. It's not about that, Shay. You wrong about that, Shay. It's not about broken homes.
But that's why
men want to hold on. Men want to be too goddamn feminine now. They want to be in touch with their emotions, and they want to be more emotional than the woman is. That's the problem now. A man want to sit down and be emotional. That's not your role. All these men I see that's talking, they emotional. They want to be more emotional with the woman. They want to talk to a woman on her emotional side. That doesn't work. And they trying to get more emotional than a woman is. And that's not how it was created. We wasn't created to be emotional. The woman is the emotional one. Now they trying to turn all the men emotional, and they trying to turn them, what is it? When a man is on the other side, bisexual, all that stuff. Now it's all about a man being feminine and being in touch with his feminine ways. It's not about a man being a man no more. That's where I come from. A man being a man. Let a woman know what it is up front. I'm a man. Now, this is what it is. Either you with it or you not. It's not about no. Huh?
I said, piggyback off of that. That in the spiritual world, that's the same thing as a man that's a Christian or a spiritual man. Like in the Bible, you got the roles. You don't need the family dynamic. You don't need to have that. Even if you have a broken family, you could still get that from your spiritual leader, from the Bible, from being close with God. You'll know it. And men in the Bible are men. They're not feminine. They're not emotional. They're men.
Right. That's the problem. All these men come on with what they want to talk about or how a woman is. A man, you don't know how a woman is. You don't know the emotions that a woman feel. You don't bleed once a month. You can't feel like a woman. So how can you tell a woman how to feel? You can't be a woman. Be a man. That's what you was created to be. You was created to be a man. Stop trying to be emotional and feminine like a woman. And that's the things that I don't get, but that's what this new generation, and that's what everything is turning into now. Everything they showing us is TD Jakes, he whatever. Will Smith, he whatever. Puff Daddy, he whatever. All the male role models is gay. And they want the whole world to believe all the black men is gay. So let's put them all the little. It's just crazy now. What's going on in this world? Besides a man trying to talk to a woman and become emotional with that woman at the same time, instead of just being a man. I was raised on be a man, build a castle, then get your queen. That's what I was raised on. I wasn't raised on we doing this together, this and that, this and that. No, I was raised on be a man, do what a man's supposed to do. A man's supposed to work and build a house. Then you get you a woman and you bring that woman in. But you got to get yourself together first. before you even think about a woman. And that's where everything is going wrong.
What's
We
up,
need to
Mario?
be had.
What's going
Huh?
on, love?
Got to add to it, sir.
Say what now?
So what you got to add to it, sir?
I just hopped in the studio. I missed part of it.
Okay, I was saying I was raised on being a man. A man's supposed to build the castle and then get his queen. Now, how do you feel about that?
Yeah, that sound about right.
So, how do you live your life?
Well, um, I live by somewhat traditional means. Like my wife hadn't had to work since we've been married over almost 16 years. She hadn't had to work in over 13 years. So
Right. A good man. What you got to say about that, Shay?
I didn't hear it. Say it again.
I said
Say it
I've
again.
been married for almost 16 years, and my wife has been a stay-at-home mom for over 13 years.
Okay.
Like my wife literally went and got a job because she just got bored one day, got tired and just quit because she told her supervisor, "I'm just doing this because I want to, not because I need to." So
That's wonderful. That's how most houses should be. We ought to be able to feel secure in our home and safe in our relationship and with our husband, that way we can choose to go get a job to help out. But we ought to be able to depend. So you the type of man that's a rare thing, then, because a lot of men out here don't even want to spend money on you on a date, let alone take care of a woman so she can stay home.
that's just a loud minority. The men like me, y'all generally don't pay attention to, cause we not
That's not
peacock. We
true.
not. Hold on,
That's
wait.
not
Let me
true.
finish. Let me finish.
What you about to
Let me
say, dog?
finish.
Let me
Let
lay
me
out.
finish. You're gonna. Can I finish? By and large, women don't pay attention to guys like us. The traditional men who are willing to do that type of thing, because a lot of you all and I'm speaking in general. So please don't ever say all, because I never quantify my message. But what I'm saying is this: a lot of women are stuck on that 6-figure, 6-foot crap, and they overlook the quiet guy who is working and going home and just not really making a whole lot of noise in the streets. They like the guys who flashy and just they like the peacocks.
That's not.
Well,
That's for
ladies.
that's for the chicks that's in like a cliche type mindset. That's for the ones that
Mm-mm.
they say that they want a scammer and all
I
that
wish that
that
I
type of
wish
craziness. You know what I'm
no
saying?
no 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 no. I wish that was the case, but unfortunately, love, it's not. A
That's
lot
Mm-hmm.
of that has infected a lot of females' brains
that's gonna
Hmm.
because
I'm
they
gonna tell you.
always look to disqualify a man before they look for his positive attributes.
I'm gonna
Help me
tell you.
out, dog. Help me out, dog. What you got
Tell
to
you
say?
like I said earlier, and y'all probably gonna hate this, and y'all probably getting tired of me saying it, but you can't do it by yourself. If you don't include God in it, you're just gonna run into problems all the time. So, yeah, you're gonna run into those type of females because that's not the one that God sent for you. You're not listening to
Although I'm
God.
not a
You're not doing all
Christian,
your steps.
oh, I'm sorry. Although I am not a Christian, I don't do organized Western religions. I'm in
It's not
agreement with you.
religion. It's just being spiritual. It don't even have to be religion.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
why I was
so
saying I
let's
agree
take
with you.
religion out of it, right? Let's say if you are not on the same wavelength as the person that's meant for you, because the law of attraction is not going to attract her and bring her to you because you're not on the same wavelength. You gotta be at one with the earth and with nature and with the environment. Everything is energy, right? The steering wheel
Hmm.
that you hold is energy. So if you're not on the same wavelength as what you desire, you're not going to attract it. You're not going to get it. You're going to get all the bad stuff. you attract what you fear. You attract what you think about the most. So if you're thinking that these women are like this, that's what you're going to attract. Instead of thinking these women, I'm going to find a woman who's this and that and this and that positive, then you'll bring that to you. It's going to come to you. But if you're not, the mind is powerful. You don't even have to say it out of your mouth. You can subconsciously think about it, and it'll attract to you because of the law of attraction, because of the energy, because of the wavelengths. That's why it's really powerful not to speak or think, or even just, it's really powerful to try to change your mindset and think differently than even fight yourself with it. Like if I want to, like he said earlier, one of the guys said earlier, as far as the depression, you sometimes just got to snap out of it. It's a mental process, right? You got to fight your mind into not thinking negative and try to think positive so you can bring that positivity. Like, have you ever woke up and you stubbed your toe and then the whole day went bad because you're like, damn, this happened, now I'm in a bad mood, and that energy is going to keep on going and keep on going and keep on going, and you got to change your thought process.
I feel it.
I mean, that's my opinion. I'm just saying.
Your opinion is very valid, love.
It's easy to be like men ain't shit. It's a lot of fucked up ass men out here.
It's a lot of them that's bisexual.
Say that.
That's a big portion.
Bisexual man. What's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with
I don't think I can compete sexually with a man that want to ride. Sometimes I just don't see how that's possible. I just don't
Hold
see
on,
how
wait,
my little
what?
fat ass is going to be able to do everything
that's
that
like
I
a man
need
can
to
say
do.
something about a bisexual woman.
But then my size H breast is not gonna help you out. Ain't gonna turn you on none. You know what I'm saying? My little brown little butt cheeks ain't gonna help you on none.
Good lordy.
It's just not gonna. It's not gonna get it going that way. You know.
Men and women, not just men. So he's attracted.
Yeah, but it gotta be one side that gets you more though.
Wait,
a lot of times when they bisexual, it's one side that get them more, especially for the men. It's one side they like more. Always.
Okay, well, I like women more than men, but that doesn't mean a man can't compete with a woman.
Nah, I don't think so though. I don't see how you feel like that's
There's certain things that a woman can do that a man
how are you
can't.
comfortable with a person that?
Because I'm
especially with a man.
Me and that man gonna be.
I see with a man with a woman.
That's what we gonna do.
Let me tell you that. I see a man with a woman liking that because that's a turn on for a man. But I don't see how that goes for a woman with a man. I don't see how. I mean, for a man with a woman, I don't see how that goes. I see for the man with a woman that's bisexual, that's a turn on for him. Because the women are soft. You know, things like that. You know. But like with a man, it's like it's like it's not a whole lot tender love there.
Well, I ain't trying to put all of my little thought process on that out there, but I do want to finish what I was gonna say.
Yes, ma'am.
I can say men ain't shit, and I can't never say that because I don't believe that. I believe there are some bad men out here and there are some good men out here, but I choose to focus on the good men so that I can attract that good man. So I'm not going to focus on the bad man because I don't want to attract that bad energy.
Mm-hmm.
You are what there's a quote. It says the mind is a powerful thing. You attract what you most frequently think about. And if you dive deeper into that, you most frequently think about a lot of stuff that you don't even know you're thinking about because it's subconscious. So you're attracting things that you actually think about, and you're attracting things that you subconsciously think about. So in order to change that, you got to change your thought process. You got to start, and then you have to fight it so you can think positive, so you can attract that positivity. That's how I feel.
Okay, that's your opinion. That's how you feel. Everybody has their own walk when it comes to relationships. Once a relationship, health, family, God, and religion, that everybody has their own walk.
If you believe taught you in science class about neutrons and protons and atoms and all of that, and everything is energy, then if that's, I mean, we're energy. If your heart stops right now, they're gonna put electrical current on your chest to put your heart back again. That's energy. That's electric. Everything is energy. So why couldn't it be? Why is it hard to believe, or why can't it be that you got to be on the same wavelength as someone else in order to attract it, or something else? You don't even have to be a someone. That's something you want, that job. That's why they say fake it till you make it. That's why they say like heart manifestation. You're manifesting something. You're putting yourself on the same wavelength as that thing that you want. That's basically what manifestation is. Energy.
He said, I take offense, baby with a child, because when I watch the Kendra G show, that shit is depressing. That
When
shit
you watch
there
the
is
Kendra
depressing.
G show,
Yeah, that shit that takes me out, child. I remember one time I was watching it. It was a man in Atlanta, and he wanted a man and a woman, and he wanted the man to stay with him, and he wanted the woman just to come over on the weekend. And I was like, really? Nice looking guy. Nice looking guy.
Lord have mercy.
I
I
say,
already
Lord.
spoke on that.
Child, it's on her page still. Yeah, go down a good ways to find it. But it's on there. I say, oh no. Oh no.
That's what they
Child.
trying to make you believe now. And that shit
Child.
is not even it.
Child.
Want everybody be fucking gay now. That's what it is. That's the whole agenda now. Everybody should be gay. And that
Child.
shit is not it. I'm a
Child.
70s, 80s baby. I'm telling you, that's not it. Back in our day, you wasn't allowed to be that way. You get the shit beat out you.
Yeah, but
You
it's so
know?
accepted now. It's so accepted now.
Yeah.
It's so
So
accepted now.
the way I
Yeah.
was raised, you wasn't allowed to be no type of way but straight. If you was any other type of way, you was getting beat down. So I carry that with me forever till I die. And I think a woman is the best thing God ever put on this earth besides sliced bread.
Mm-hmm.
You can't get none soft or smell good. Well, I ain't gonna say wet, but you know how it go.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing like that. Ain't nothing like that feeling in this world. If we
Yeah.
could live in caves, we'd live in caves with women. We
Mm.
wouldn't have cars, none of that shit. We would live in a cave. At least I would. If I could live in a cave with a woman, I think I'd be happy. For the rest of with no problems. You know? All this material shit is what drives us now.
So I
You
can't
gotta
drive
have
that
all this. You got to have all the
thing.
material shit now. What you say, Shay?
I'm reading the trucking lounge and Ken guy. They rocking out with us in here. There's 22 people in here. They
Oh,
rock
you
out with
picking up? You picking up?
us.
You'd have got your girl up in here. She coming with some sense a little bit anyway. So
Yeah.
she making the channel. You know how we do it, Shay. You building. And I done watched the old girl. She'd talk for a whole goddamn day by herself. I done woke up watching her till I go to bed. I said, damn, she's still going. She pull up receipts, everything. I said, wow, say she got you beat. She have her little dude on there. Hey, what's her name? Say I can't remember her name. Dollface. Who is your little dude always come on your channel and just sit there and don't say shit?
I don't know. One of my viewers. I don't even know. I forgot his name, but he's a viewer.
I just be like, oh boy, just sit in this truck and just hold the steering wheel, just be over there. Don't never say shit. I said, what's the purpose of homeboy being on the screen? He just holding the steering wheel with his sunglasses on, like. I'd be like, really? Damn, that's stalkerish to me, Shay. That's like me be on your channel, Shay, just sitting on your screen and never say shit to you. Just waiting for you to say something about them triple H's.
Oh, Lord.
I say, this wild right here. I ain't never seen no shit like this. I actually wanted to ask you one day I was on there. Homeboy, do he ever say shit? Like, homeboy, do you ever speak? Or you just on here?
Yeah.
I ain't never seen him talk.
So, no, I know that ain't King. King be our thing all the time. That ain't King. I don't know who that is you talking about.
She probably know who I'm talking about.
I don't remember his name, but I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
When I was going through New York, when I was in Buffalo, going through that snowstorm.
Yeah, I was like, this wild as shit.
You
was
in
on
Georgia?
there arguing.
You still in Georgia, dog?
No, I'm in Ohio.
Oh, okay. They trying to send me to Ohio, but it don't pick up till tomorrow.
Shay, you still ain't got no load?
I got one to pick up tomorrow.
You still at the same place you was at?
No, I'm in North Carolina.
I didn't.
Oh, you done got you some loads since then.
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
did like
deliver
about
a load and
3
pick up
loads
a load
since then.
and deliver
Oh,
another.
you on the move then?
So I'm trying to be. I guess they're trying to make up for all that time. You know what's called? Cause like I said, I was calling, emailing to Chattanooga about me sitting there. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on now, for real, for real.
All right, we need to get some information from Homeboy that done had the wife for 16 years and his shit's still working. Homeboy, what's the key? What you do, man?
What you mean?
What you do to keep them wait? First, where you live at? Where you from?
Born and raised in Atlanta, the real Atlanta.
No, at least at a real Atlanta.
Yeah, well, they might. Yeah, they like that, and you probably could keep a woman that long in Atlanta. Yeah,
Nah.
you got
Atlanta's
your.
down low men.
Yeah, that's true too. It's a lot of women in Atlanta too. I heard.
Truck
Well,
Lounge
I
said that
stayed.
was him. He said that was me. I muted myself because she said the truck was loud. So like, she said he's saying that was him that you speaking of KLJ.
Oh yeah, it is,
Oh,
huh?
that was him.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't never seen him say nothing when he be on there. He just be on there, and I was like, damn, do we ever say anything? I ain't never heard him say nothing. He just be on there with his shades on, just cruising. I was like, damn, I need to be on Shay Channel like that. What? Oh, I was asking homeboy what he do to keep a woman for 16 years, though. I want to know that secret
Yeah.
shit.
What is the secret, Mr. Mario?
Shit, a day at a time. Man. Just talk, communicate. Cause I mean, frankly speaking, shit, it ain't been no Crystal Steph. Like,
Mm-hmm.
no Maya Angelou, but it ain't been no Crystal. He's 16, he passed 15 and a half. I ain't been no Crystal Steph. But, you know, we worked it out and just continue on with the continue on.
How many kids y'all got?
3.
Okay. You a good man. You're a rare kind. You know what I'm saying? You're a rare kind that's out here doing the right thing with his family. You know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
sticking it out with his family. You know, not falling in the traps that everyday things. You know, that's the man I like to hear speak. You know what I'm saying? The man talk about how he kept his wife for 16 years.
But see, I got a
You know
fairly conservative mindset as well. So,
what you mean by that?
like, all of that, like when they were saying about how you gotta test out the waters for you know what you want, that was never my thing. I knew what I wanted, and I was patient enough to just know what I wanted. And hold on, I'm finna get ready to park. So, but yeah, that's pretty much it. I just knew what I wanted and just pretty much what's the word I'm looking for? Concentrate on that.
So, what age was y'all when y'all got together?
She was. Hold on. I was 23 and she was 19.
Yeah, that's pretty good. You know what I'm saying?
Huh?
Nigga made it almost 20 years. Shit. You looking to be together forever?
That's the plan.
That's good. Say you can learn something from that man.
What?
I don't know. Shit, Shay look. I don't know.
What?
Shay want a husband like that. I'm trying to. I'm trying to get some
How you
info
don't
from
know
him
what
for.
kind of husband I want? You don't know what I want, sir.
You want to be with him forever? Shit, you and your girl. That's all y'all been talking about. I want a man to be with him forever. We trying to get some info out of him to let y'all know what's going on.
Oh
I don't
Lord,
volunteer info. You have to ask me what you gonna ask me. I'm not one of those like who just talk and
child,
talk and talk. So
child. No, I just, how did you know that she was the right one? How did you know? What was that one thing that let it be known?
um I can't say I just knew. Like you when the old saying when a man knows he knows, that literally applies to me. I just knew.
Mm, mm. Okay. I mean, you can't give
Well,
us more
say
in depth
yeah.
than that. Like it was something that let you know. There's some way she carried herself, some way she responded to a question or responded to a problem.
Even though
Okay,
Like,
he's not,
well she
even though he's
was
not
well one
spiritual.
thing
Sorry.
I when I say I'm conservative, I don't in the sense of I'm not loud, I'm not boisterous. I don't like too much like to argue. I will debate, but I don't argue. I don't really raise my voice though I will get loud and we just mesh like that. I'm real silly and I can be very serious and overprotective. So and we just pretty much just talked and from there it was just like we decided to date, had our first child, got married, had our twins, raised them.
Well, that's that's how it goes.
Like I'm not one of those. I don't do the whole long drawn out explanation. I give you a synopsis of it, straight to the point.
Dogface, what you got to say?
Even though he's not spiritual, it seems as if God
No,
sent
I'm
this.
spiritual. I'm not religious.
I'm not religious either. I don't even do religion, but I believe in God, and I believe that God probably sent you the woman He created for you. That's how. That's why it's working,
Yep,
and
that's exactly what I'm saying.
that's how
That's
He
why I
knew.
was. I'm
God.
sorry. Go ahead.
That's how He knew it because God revealed it to him. That's the simple answer I have.
See, Shay, God sent me to you, Shay, so I'll be over there later.
you know, you so daggone silly, I swear. You so daggone silly.
Ain't get too deep. Shit, I don't want to hear all that deep shit. I ain't married
Of
16
course
years.
you don't. Of course you don't. Of course you
I
don't
was
want to hear
married.
nothing.
I was married for what 10 years. Then I was in a relationship for 9 years, and then before that, I was in a relationship for 5 years. So all my relationships been long like that. You know what I'm saying? But shit, far as 16 years, my man got me beat. You know what I'm saying? I got kids by women,
Mm.
but that was, shit just never worked for me in that type of, you know what I'm saying? But I'm from different cities too. I guess, Atlanta Atlanta not no fast city like that either. So they believe in that country. They more country down there. So I could say that it seems like Atlanta is more country. And like he said, he grew up back in the day where they had them type of morals. You know what I'm saying? Back
Atlanta
then,
is still a small town. That's what a lot of people don't
Right.
understand.
I mean, I stayed in Atlanta for a few years. I liked the females down there. They was pretty clingy. You know what I'm saying? They get with a man. They want to keep a man down there. They not bullshitting. They ain't letting the nigga loose. You know what I'm saying? I was down there like, oh no, y'all crazy. I mean, y'all ain't playing. You know what I'm saying? I guess it's hard to come across a good man down there. So when they get one, they putting their claws in you. And you ain't going no goddamn where. And they will get upset if you try to go. Because I done had one that get upset when I tried to leave. So I know how Atlanta is. And that's just a real story. from living in Atlanta, but they good people though. You know what I'm saying? So I can say that they got good morals in Atlanta. Back in the day when I was there anyway, they had good morals. You know what I'm saying? They was pretty good people back then. But now when I went back to Atlanta, shit done changed a whole lot. Now it's just crazy. You know, because when I went to Atlanta, they was telling the whole world we got more jobs than we got people. So the whole country went to Atlanta. And I was like, what the hell? When I got there, everybody was living above their means. Everybody was trying to show off. And everybody was fucking broke. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if it's still like that now, but that's how it was back then. Everybody want to live out in close to Buckhead and all out in them areas, working a 9 to 5 every day. I'm like, man, I'm not moving in with you just to help you pay your bills so you could act like you got it and you don't. You know what I'm saying? But they like to have that look where they really doing it. You know what I'm saying? I was like, I'm getting the fuck out of here. So I bounced up out of Atlanta because I didn't like how everybody was living down there. It was like everybody was putting up a front to be something that you really wasn't. You know what I'm saying? That's just my take on Atlanta. But I really enjoyed it because it had a bunch of thick women down there like Shay and Dogface.
Oh, Lord.
You know what I'm saying, boy? I seen the crackheads down in Atlanta, boy, was thick to death. I said, Lord have mercy. Crackheads, boy, I used to mess with crackheads. Boy, them goddamn crackheads, they hit crack, and they want something to eat after they hit the crack. They be like, can you buy me a chicken dinner? I be like, bitch, you smoke crack. What you mean a chicken dinner? I just gave you a 20 piece.
Was that?
I was over there off where did I stay? I stayed damn, I'm trying to think of where I stayed. At first I stayed over there by the train station, over there by the men's shelter. Cause I'm talking about 15, 20 years ago, some shit like that. You know
Train
where the men's shelter? It used to be a men's shelter a long time ago over there where T.I. and where T.I. say he from. Ain't it Martyr over there? Ain't it a Martyr station over there?
Yeah, Bankhead Station.
Bankhead Station. Besides Bankhead Station, where the police station was at, now I'm talking about 15, 20 years ago. It was a little police station. Beside the police station, it was a men's shelter. Now, is that still there?
I don't know.
Okay, when they built Bankhead Station, they built the DFAX office right behind it. That was never
now,
a
is that
shelter.
the police station?
Nah, that was always DFAX, Department of Family and Children Service. That way you go for your food stamps and your WIC and shit. There used to be apartments over there. Goddamn it, Overlook.
I don't know about. I know it was a church around the corner because when I was in that men's shelter back down, I think Tyler Perry was in that shelter when I was in it. Cause I remember I was in that shelter and they had a millionaire living in the shelter that they said this nigga's a millionaire, but he just liked to live in the shelter. And this nigga would go back home and come back to the shelter just to lay on the damn floor. And we used to get up. I'm going to tell you what changed my life one day when I was in that men's shelter. I'm talking 20 years ago. They took all the men from the men's shelter. We all got in little vans and they took us to a church down around the corner from the men's shelter over in that area. And they had like 15 black women on the stage. And they had all of us out there sitting in the pews. And them women started getting on that mic one after another. And they was like, hold on, listen to my story. I'm telling you what changed my life.
I'm listening.
They had 15 of the coldest black women I ever seen in my life up on that stage. I thick to death, pretty everything. Them women went up to that mic one at a time while all us homeless black men was in that church. They said they was coming up there one at a time to that microphone. And they was like, what are we going to do if y'all out here like this? Y'all supposed to be our backbone. What are y'all doing? Y'all look at y'all. Who are we going to become? Y'all are our backbone. Look at y'all. Man, you should have seen niggas crying, running up out of there with tears in their eyes. Them women was up there crying. They was stomping. Them women was cutting up on that stage. They was hugging niggas like, y'all got to be stronger. I'm getting choked up thinking about it now. Them women was up on that stage like, y'all got to get stronger. If y'all in here, what are we going to do? Y'all are backbone. Niggas was crying up in there like, oh my God, they so fucking right. But it never hit me till we heard it come from all them black women standing up on that stage. And we was sitting out there looking like that. I mean, man, all of us got a job after we went back to that shelter. You know what I'm saying? Because them women up on that stage put a fire up on us like it ain't never been a fire up on a nigga ass in my life. To see them black women up there crying, breaking down, telling us they none without us. What's wrong with us? We nothing without y'all. And look at y'all. Look at y'all. Boy, man, I can't even explain how we was feeling in that church. And that's the shit that they need right now today. I think if they was doing that in churches now, it would change niggas' whole mentality. But I think it changed us back then. You know what I'm saying? And I don't hear the black women saying the same thing nowadays. They are saying how they should be strong and how they should have this and how they should be that. I don't hear them like I heard them women back then telling us how we was their backbone and we needed to get out there and be strong for them. Because if we not strong for them, who are they going to be? How are they going to be out here? And that goes right along with what you just said. I've been a strong black man for my wife for the last 16 years. And that's why my wife is here with our kids. You see what I'm saying? So that goes hand in hand. But I'm telling you, when all them women on that stage that they had lined up on there, got the crying, got the clapping, got the clapping for us, telling us we could do better, and they was clapping, they was stomping, they was singing. Oh man, you know, we had a real good church that day. You hear me? And niggas was crying like you ain't never cried before in your life. Like, damn, I'm sitting in here and I'm like this. I mean, my mama ain't never said no shit to me like that. You know what I'm saying? Compared to them women up there that gave us that energy. You know what I'm saying? And they was like, whatever y'all need, if y'all need any help, we here to help y'all. Giving niggas numbers like you call us. If you need help, we can put y'all in connections. Y'all got to get stronger. Y'all can't be in here like this. Because if y'all in here like this, it ain't nowhere for us to go. And I'm telling you, it was real powerful. But what you think about that, Shay?
Yeah, wow. We have to dive deeper into that. Yeah, you should have brought that up earlier.
I just thought about it when he came on here and was talking about how he been with his wife for so long. And he started talking about Atlanta, and I went back in my mind thinking about when I was in Atlanta way back then. And that's when I changed my life, you know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But I think if they had something like that going on now, if they had something like that I don't even think they could do that now with all these women want to be the man and the woman nowadays. You know what I'm saying? They just not putting that type of energy out here no more. It's not that energy no more out here. And I think that's the problem that we disconnected from, because all the black women want to be super strong and all this and that. And I think that's where everything is going wrong.
You right. But we're gonna go get up off here, y'all. We been live 4 hours, y'all. We have been
Oh
live
yeah, that
4 hours.
might be your next live.
That is a new record over here in Shape Worlds, man. I ain't never been live 4 hours. I don't think it. As long as I've been live, it's 3 hours and some change. 3
I
hours and
mean,
change.
you might have to start getting on that note, Shay. You know what I'm saying? That might be a note for you to start pushing. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh my God, that's crazy.
Listen to me. If you start pushing that note right there, it's gonna start really building. Cause you know the women that's on that note and that on that level, and that's gonna attract those type of people that you want to blend with. You know what I'm saying? Everybody trying to help everybody and get back to where we need to be. And that's the problem. Not you being you got this, you got that. Without the man, that's the same thing that homegirl right there was talking about. She wanted a man to help her. But without the man, she could do it on her own. But she would have been one of the women on the stage talking about, if y'all out here like this, what are we gonna do? Yeah, we can handle it, but in the end, it's just gonna destroy us too. Cause they destroying y'all. So if they destroy y'all, what are we gonna become? And that was so strong in that church, it didn't make no damn sense. And I never heard it in any church ever in my life again after that. Never, not once. Out of all the churches I've been in, I never heard no reverend, nobody in that church preach like that. And it was a woman preacher, and she had all these black women on the stage. And I never been to a church and heard it like that ever again in my life. Now that's powerful.
Yeah, that is. Well, we thank you, Kels. We're gonna go wrap this up, y'all. I gotta get back here and finish what I need to do for myself.
All right,
Thank
Shay.
you, thank you,
I
thank
gotta
you,
get up
Dorothy.
I gotta get up at 3:05.
I got to get up at 6. So thank you, dog. It was a surprise being on, but thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, KLJ. Thank you, Mario C. I appreciate you. If those in the chat, Black Mac, Truck and Ken, Owen, Ghost Town, Buddha, Code Name Kid Next Door, who else? T Hill, Mario up on the chat, Ronnie Raleigh. Who else is on here today? A bunch of them. Hold on, a bunch of them on here. Child. Okay, and Princess 2447. And who else came up with Daniel Axon, and of course KB Smooth. Okay, L1L. She's one of my regulars. Saying everybody that came through and on and off throughout the chat, thank y'all so very, very much. Alex G. Thank you so much. Now, did I say Buddha? Buddha jumped out, but thank you, Buddha. Patrick Harris, Mississippi Trucker. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate it. Y'all just be
my book.
Huh?
I say y'all go cop my book.
It's right there. Yeah, it's right there. Y'all go in the comment section. It's been highlighted since the second time you put it on there.
I can't hear y'all.
Yeah. Yeah. But thank y'all so much. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate it. Again, shout out to Dogface for being on. And in case KSA, Mario, Sip, Buddha. Thanks all. There is a link to go check out Dogface book right there. Y'all be safe out there, out on the road today. Like I said, if you're going through Memphis, keep it on the major highways to avoid unless you go on these distributions. And even if you are going on distributions in the neighborhood, just keep an eye out. That's how I've been catching a lot of truckers lately, heading that way. You know, we're gonna be having more topics here again. I have my realtor. I'm trying to get her on. It's just such a hard time to get her on. So be looking for it. Be looking for it. I know I've been mentioning for the last 2 weeks, just getting her on here to chop it up with us, and that's going to happen. So just be looking for it. And y'all be safe out there. Y'all have a good night.
Stacking every month, put that work in. I deserve to stay. Bring the baddies to the front. It's the type of life that I want. It's the type of life that I want. It's the type of life that I want. Yeah. It's the type of life that I want. It's the type of life that I want. Look, I deserve some time away. I feel good cause I'm posted. Just won't put my feet in the sand. Ain't tryna be far from oceans. Don't want stress about nothing, just fruit and wine, I'm floating. Little vacation, little mimosa, yeah. Solo trips ain't really doing nothing but chillin'. Catch my eye, I might get active for it's back to business. You know me, I cross my T's, but right now I'm recharging. Put my phone on D&D, my emails out of office. Stacking every month, put that work in. I deserve to stay. Bring the baddies to the front. It's the type of life that I want. It's the type of life that I want. It's the type of life that I want. Yeah. It's the type of life that I want. It's the type of life that I want. Hey, the only real currency in life we got is time. Focus on my breathing, focus on my climb. Don't need nothing too crazy, just some freedom from the grind. Ain't doing nothing shady, I prefer my peace of mind. Just wanna bring my family with me so they get the same. Quality relationships and still respect your space. It's possible to build a life that's more like it's each day. A taste of getting closer to it while I hear the waves. Stacking every month, put that work in. I deserve to stay. Bring the baddies to the front. It's the type of life that I want. It's the type of life that I want. It's the type of life that I want. Yeah. It's the type of life that I want. It's the type of life that I want.